These are great. Now, they are typically all and create. There's a lot going on in each and every one of these stencils. They should be £27.96 for all 4 of them. We're going to do you a brilliant deal this afternoon, a brilliant saving off these. You can get all 4 of them. I'll show them to you individually, actually. Look, have a look. So this one, first of all, is blotch code. That's blotch code with the butterflies and the flowers. The next stencil, slightly different, is Drip Pulse. I love the designs and the names that they all come up with at All and Create. Then you've got Ether Bloom, and finally you've got Wild Script. Okay, so those 4 stencils should be £27.96. Let's get the deal on. XW8L82 this afternoon is yours for £24.96. So that's basically about a £3 saving off the price going towards your P&P for the day, which is capped at £4.95, remember. And if you buy that, you could win that £120 goodie bag. But they're fantastic stencils.
They are beautiful stencils. And there's, as you say, there's so much going on there. So these are the sort of stencils you can use the whole stencil if you want to use the whole stencil. But there's so many little bits and pieces in there that you can just pick and choose which bits you want to use. If you do want them on their own, they are on the website individually, but you get the discount if you buy the set of 4. Okay, so that's XW8L82. They're $6.99 individually. And we've also got some special sale prices as well on lots of goodies. Now, this is a stencil, and it's totally different to the other stencils that we showed you. This one is Berry Shake, it's called. There it is, there's your berry shake. So you've got lots of, obviously, berries with the leaves on them. You've got strawberries and that sort of thing as well. Normally $6.99. You can buy any of these and that will get you in the draw for the goodie bag. AG8L76. It's a lovely size. You can always just use a part of the stencil. Absolutely, you never have to use the whole stencil. You can always just use bits of it if you want to as well. So fabulous stencil by Janet Klein. Okay, now all of these are lowest ever prices. To celebrate the birthday, if you buy this, you go into the draw for the goodie bag. It's yours today for half price, £3.49. Now these individual items we've had over the last couple of days have been snapped up. I'm not surprised. They are a fantastic bargain. So if you go through your catalogue and the bits you've been your wish list that you've been wanting to get, this is a fantastic opportunity to get all of those items. Remember, it's checking out your basket that confirms your order. So don't build a basket, just check out every individual item that you want. You're not paying anything for the phone call. You're not paying anything to order on the website or indeed on the app. And of course, all your P&P is capped at $4.95 for the whole day, no matter how many things you buy between now and midnight. Right, next, lovers of washi tape, you are not going to want to miss out on this. This is one of the layer it up. So this is where you tear off, 4 parts, isn't it? Yeah. So this is one of our layer up washi tapes by Bipasha, and this is a little bit different in as much as you can layer it up and it gives you that kind of image, but you don't have to layer this one. You can just use it as a background, so you can use loads and loads of it over maybe a book cover or just as a background piece. So it doesn't have to layer this one. You can use it just as a background. Half price on the ever-loved washi tape from All and Create. Now, you may not notice it, but there are actually 1, 2, 3, 4 strips of that washi tape that builds up the picture, builds up the background. Yeah, absolutely. So clever. And washi tape, so there's 10 metres on this roll, there's 40 centimetres of unique pattern. Obviously it builds up into the pattern, and if you did this, there's 25 of those. But obviously if you use it, just like normal washi tape. Yeah, you can make 25 of those from that one reel for £2.49, which is pretty impressive. And the quality of the artwork and the colours are amazing. Yeah. QL8L25. Now we're going to go on to this. Now this is the Season Trails. So this is basically printed card, beautiful quality printed card. And you can see these images are included inside. They're double-sided, aren't they? They are double-sided. So all the cardstock is cardstock. It's 350 GSM, uncoated cardstock, so you can add to it if you want to. You've got one side of the papers, which is a kind of scene, a Christmassy scene or a winter scene, and then the other side, you haven't got a scene, it's just a kind of patterned paper. So whichever side you want to use, they're both equally gorgeous. So you can use it for your Christmas scenes or your winter scenes, or you can just use the other side as well, just for backgrounds, for anything you want. Half price, £4.99, down from £9.99. Saving a fiver, that's saving your P&P for the whole day. IE8L74 is your item number if you want those. And I know lots of you collect the cardstock from All and Create. Then we come on to some dies. Now, these are going to be really extremely useful dies. To have these in the sale is unheard of, because who doesn't love
leaves and ferns and foliage.
You will just use these over and over again. These are kind of one of my go-to dyes, where if I just want a little touch of something to go in the background, then these fantastic. You've got 6 lovely little leafy sprigs there that you can use, and they are fabulous.
And they are only £5.99. Wow. These are going to be featured in one of the demos that you can be doing as well, Janet.
They are, yes.
6 dies for £5.99. It's £1 a die. That's all you're paying for these if you're quick. A lot of these do go either during the show or shortly afterwards, so don't miss out on that. SY8L30. Thank you, Janet. I've got long arms, but not that long. There's a lot of space there. Now, another stencil for you. Yeah. We have got some demos coming up soon, don't worry. So here we've got a stencil. This one is called...
Lots of crescents. Crescents.
Lots of crescents?
Lots of crescents.
Yeah, they could be crescent moons. Could be used that way. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, there's thousands of them, tiny little crescents, and they gradually get a bit bigger.
And the stencils are fantastically detailed as well. So, and those little teeny-weeny crescents that you see in the background there will come out as crescents when you use them. So if you use texture paste through the stencil, you can still see that they are crescents. They don't just come out as a blob. So these are fabulous, wonderful background stencils.
Love it. £3.49, another half-price deal. Absolutely superb. Loads of you coming through for these. Estelle's in, Christine, Crafter, Thelma, Alison, all the way coming through for these. Then we go on to our next one, which is this time, we've got stamps. I haven't had stamps very much at all over the last couple of days. Got 10 stamps and some colouring ideas on the front of them as well. Really cute characters.
Yeah, a little departure for all and create these ones. So this is Team Furballs, and this is
what? Furballs.
Furballs.
All right.
I think that's what it's called.
That's right.
Yeah. So these are fabulous stamps. So obviously the normal all in great quality and just lovely, cute little images that you can sort of add into any scene. Really fabulous.
And look, half price, down from £11.99 to £5.99. We've got about another maybe 10 items to go before we get to a demo. So we want to give you the utmost opportunity to get these while the prices are so great and we're celebrating the birthday. Remember, everyone will get a pin badge. If you've got one already, you won't get any more, but you'll get one per customer and free entry into that prize draw if you buy something in the show. Now, this is a die set. And this is actually called the Bloom Bonanza. So again, if you like the memory decks idea, that will fit in there perfectly.
That fits with your memory deck. So this is a beautiful, you've got your lovely base there in the white, and then you've also got all the little black bits there that I've cut out, the extra dies as well. So again, an incredibly useful set, whether you want to use it for memory decks or whether you just want to use all the little bits and bobs on other projects.
Janet, half price again, £7.99, down from £15.99. How many things are you buying? Just check out each item as we come to it. It's phone call free. It's free to order on the app, free to order on the website as well. Now, we've also got more dies. This is the Floral Fantasy. And again, how clever and how brilliant to use these and incorporate these in your everyday makes. You've got 3 dies, but they're really quirky, really cute kind of fantasy flowers.
Yeah, these are really cute. These are some of my favourite dies. They're just 3 little beautiful flowers, but you can use them in so many circumstances. If you've got a little vase, you could sort of pop them into a vase on your cards, and they're ideal with some of the background papers and things that we've got as well, because they just work so well. Just if you want to do a nice little card, or if you just want to add something to a bigger card there.
And don't forget, you've got the QR code on virtually all the packets, which will take you to inspiration, how to use them, and see some finished things that the design team have done, of course, with All and Create. So now, something a bit bigger.
Quite a lot bigger.
Quite a lot bigger. This is called the Jolly Landscape. Now, if I just show you, on the back, that's what you're going to get. Now, this could be a Transylvanian castle for Halloween. It could be a Prince's Palace or Princess Palace, couldn't it? I mean, that's what it cuts out. Look at the size of it.
So it's huge die. And what you get with this die is that the edges, the 2 sides, don't cut. So if you wanted to continue it, so on the front there, on the front, that would be it cut twice. Yeah. Because it doesn't cut the edges. All the tops and bottoms all cut, all the windows and doorways, all of that all cuts out, but the edges don't. So you can continue your pattern and make a huge card if you want.
So that could be an amazing kind of Christmas village scene.
Christmas village scene, or a bunting type of thing, or
have it on a fireplace surround or a windowsill or something. That would look amazing. Put some little lights behind it.
Absolutely.
Half price, £10.75. But if you do it in black, it will look very Halloweeny. If you do it in white, it will look very kind of snowy. Do it in craft card, it will look kind of Nordic maybe. So £10.75 for that huge die to make your own kind of village scene. That would be fantastic. Really good value. Loads of you coming through for it. Now, talking of Halloween, this is called Dreamy Manor. But just take a look at it. That could easily be Dracula's house. It could be, I'm thinking of like, Locket Lane for Santangle. You could incorporate that into that if you wanted to as well. But it's quirky.
But equally, I've seen that done with a princess, as a castle for a princess. So you can kind of use it, it's your imagination. However you want to use it, you can make it dark and Halloweeny and spooky, but it works as well. Just if you did change the colours and use it with another stamp, it looks beautiful.
Now, you know, All and Create are a global company. Oh. There's actually a price tag on there. I don't know where it's been
come from.
€19 and 10 cents.
Wow.
It should be $15.99 in our money. It's $7.99 today if you order it quickly. And you'll have a lot of fun with those.
Yeah, definitely. They're Janet Klein designs, and this is a memory decks one as well, so you can use that with your memory decks.
But if you don't want the memory decks, little grooves at the bottom, you can trim that off. But also incorporate that with that. That works really well. You could have that in the foreground and that maybe in the background. Yeah. That works well. So those two together would look very, very good. So that one is just $7.99 if you're quick. These are going very fast, by the way. Then we have this one, which is the Sky Twist frames. Easy for me to say. Yeah. And this, again, is bringing in little houses and clouds and thunderbolts of lightning, trees, all sorts, and a beautiful, quirky frame. Look at that.
Yeah, so these frames are absolutely fantastic. They just make... They lift your project. So if you've got a really nice project, if you use the frames to cut it out, it just lifts it and makes it amazing. They are fabulous.
I mean, honestly, you could easily pay $10.75 or more just for that frame on its own, let alone the clouds and the lightning bolts and everything else. YD8L04, £10.75. All of these are absolute bargains. Grab them while we've still got the stock. Then we've got the Climbing Woods. Now, this is one of my favourites, actually, from All and Create. When I was a kid, I used to love anything to do with buses.
Yeah. Oh, did you?
Yeah, I wanted to be a bus driver.
Oh, did you?
That never happened. But look, you've got the quirkiest bus ever. You've got the saddest-looking car ever that's seen better days. I love it. But look, 8 dies in there. 8 dies in total.
Yeah, and so what you get with these, obviously you've got your fantastic frame as well, but all the buses and the cars and the clouds come with the shadows. So you get the white area, which is the front, and then you get the back as well. So they come with their shadows, which you can use or not, depending on your project.
Half price again, £10.75. But maybe you've got someone in the family that loves buses, wants to be a bus driver, is a bus driver. You've got someone maybe that's just passed their driving test or something like that. That could be quite an ironic car, looking a bit sad. £10.75 then for all of those guys. Garden frames next. We've got about another 3 or 4 to go, and then we'll get into a demo. So garden frames, this is again part of the Memory Decks collection.
Yeah, so this is you get your 3 dies, so they kind of build up, so they're different sizes. So you can use those to make little booklets with, you can use them as little sort of markers or something. And then you get all the extras as well, pages.
Pages in a journal or something like that, if you just snipped off the bit at the bottom. And lots of you have got the Memory Decks, and these will fit in perfectly. But then you've got the little flowers and the foliage on the side there as well. That is $7.99 for that one, VA8L26. Then we've got some ephemera, something else that All and Create are very famous for. This is your Mauve Delight. So it's picking out the colour that's been used on them, basically. Yeah. They're all cut, but they're little tags.
Yeah, loads of little tags, and ephemera is a good word for these. They're just all sorts of little bits and pieces in here. Beautiful colourway as well. And we all know Abs doesn't like purple and mauve, but hey-ho, he's...
I didn't know he didn't.
Oh, no.
Didn't he?
No, he's quite vocal about it.
All right. I've never heard him say that.
So these are beautiful as well. So there's just loads and loads of different ones in there. So you've got 42 different pieces in there, different sizes, different shapes, but all kind of with that sort of pinky purpley theme.
And if you're using them in journals, they'd look great, little tuck-in tags, or you can hang them on presents if you want to. They're all die cut, they're all cut out for you, and that's half price as well, $3.99. What bargains we've got this afternoon. TM8L83. A couple more things, and they are washi. And they are layer it up washi. So again, these are where you tear off 4 strips of the washi. It's pretty obvious where to tear it. And then it makes a picture like this.
So this is another one of those where it's not such a precise image to layer up. That is it layered up. If you want to use it like that, as we said with the other one, you've got 25 of those images on your washi tape. But this is, again, one you can just use as a background. You can just... stretch it out and layer it as much as you want to without actually making the image up. It looks fantastic.
And what the team have done, they've obviously squared it off. I quite like it when it's just ripped and torn. You've got that rough edge.
Yeah.
And also sometimes you can actually leave a little gap between the strips.
No, that
if you
is
want to.
torn. It just blends in so well with the paper.
Oh, it is just there, yeah. Yeah, sorry.
It is actually torn, but it just all blends in nicely with the paper. And again, this one, because it's got the white background, you could put that onto a coloured background to change the colour of it a little bit as well.
You could spend £2.49 on a brilliant roll of washi tape and win yourself a £120 goodie bag. How about that? The last one we've got for you is this one, which is Priority Dispatch. So this is actually making it look like tiny little postage stamps.
Yeah, I love this one. And again, this one you can layer up. There are little elements in there that layer up, but you can also just use this one, which has been used to cover this album.
Oh, Janet. Wow.
And this, you can just stretch it out as
Look at that. How cool is that?
Tall or as wide as you want it to go. It looks amazing. And these do die cut as well. If you wanted to do that and then die cut it with one of your frames, you could do that as well. So they do die cut. They are fabulous.
Okay. Well, those are all the single items we've got at birthday sale prices for you. If you've missed any of them, they are on the website right now. We have got quite deep stocks of them, but lots of you are multi-ordering. Take advantage of these half-price savings. The 1 P&P, the free pin badge, one per customer, and entry into the goodie bag draw that we'll announce the winner of in about 35 minutes. So you've got only about half an hour to get your order in to go into that draw. Right, Janet, we've got through the marathon.
Over? We got through it all?
Yeah. Do you want to go and do a demo?
Shall I go and do a demo? Yeah.
We'll do a demo with some of the items we've just shown you in the sale prices, but also these brand new stencils today. Let me remind you of what you could get. It's probably easier to show you the images. So this one, first of all, is your blotch code. Blotch code is that one. They are available at $6.99 each. Drip Pulse is that one. As I say, some of the names are really, really wonderfully eccentric. I love it. Ether Bloom is that one. And then the final one in the set of 4 is Wild Script. $6.99 each. That, again, will get you entry into the prize draw for the goodie bag. If you buy the set of 4, you save even more money. And it's just 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. Okay, Janet, you're miles away from me now. But
I am, yeah.
Hello.
Hello. So, hello. So I'm over here now. So we've got our fabulous stencils. So obviously they're the stars of the show. So I'm just going to quickly do a couple of demos with the stencils. So I just wanted to show you some of the details that are on these stencils. So this one I've just picked up is the first one, which is Blotch Code. And you get all these beautiful florals here. So you've got your florals in here, you've got butterflies, and then you've got these fabulous little background splodgy bits, which you can just use on their own. So these are fantastic just to use with texture paste or something if you want to add a little bit of extra into the background. So that's your Blotch Code. This one is your drip drip pulse. So again, bigger flower, butterflies, again, same kind of theme. Incredibly useful, versatile stencils. This one is our Ether Bloom. So you've got, again, fabulous bits and bobs. You've got your kind of compassy bit in here as well, your butterflies, and again, loads and loads of flowers and splodges in there as well. And then the last one I'll just quickly show you is Wilt Script. I know how that feels. Is again beautiful floral, compass, butterflies, lots of lovely little bits and bobs. You can see mine have actually been used. They are a little bit grubby. So what I'm going to do is just to start with kind of very basic way of using stencils. If you like grunge and using stencils with a grunge, check Leonie out. I'm not so grungy. I tend to be a bit more clean and simple with my...
Janet, that's what I like about All and Create, because you're different to Leonie,
Absolutely.
Leonie's different to Abs, and it all works together.
We all just work together, and the products work for everything. Whatever your style is, you can work. Now, I just want to tape this down, and I'm going to use washi tape. Don't use your best washi tape to do this with. I just have to, because I didn't bring anything else to use, but I just want to tape this down onto my card. So this is the fantastic metallic motif which I'm using, but don't use your washi tape for this.
And that's £2.49 if you want the metallic motif washi tape. Yeah. That's still in stock if you want it.
It's a crime to use it for that, but hey. So what I'm going to do is just use some distress ink and just pick out bits and pieces of the flowers and things, and just do them slightly different colourways so that you can start to see which is where things are. So I'm going to use, just add a touch of pink there.
Are you using distress inks?
Distress inks,
Right.
yeah. So we're just going to do a little bit of pink there as well. I'm not, you know, I'm kind of sticking kind of pinkish to the flowers, and I'm going to do yellow, orange for the butterflies. But if they overlap, I'm not going to worry about that at all. So, and if they don't all, doesn't all exactly fit as a butterfly, I'm not too worried about that either. So I'm just going to add.
I think what I love about All and Create so much is that there are no rules, really.
Absolutely none, no. It's your imagination, what you want to do. And if you want ideas and inspiration from All and Create, there's a group on Facebook called All and Create Fanatics. You can go there. The QR codes on the packaging will take you to the All and Create Fanatics group. There is masses and masses of inspiration on there of all the different stamps, from the design team post projects every day, the customers post projects every day as well. So there's masses and masses of inspiration. And because there's so many different people, we've got over 20,000 members now, there's a whole range of ideas. So whatever your style is and however you like to craft, there will be something there that you can relate to and that you can think, oh, I'll give that a go. And if you do give it a go, then put it on there. Let us know. Let's see what you've been doing. So that's those. And then I'm just going to add a little touch of yellow. If I can find my yellow brush there. And I'm just going to fill the rest in. So I've kind of done oranges and pinks, and then I'm just going to add everything else. I'm going to do yellow.
And to be fair, I don't know how much into art you are at home, but as I've got older, I've got more interested in art. And some of these amazing images in galleries will be hundreds, if not thousands of pounds.
Absolutely. And I think because, you know, we only make cards or whatever, people tend to put their own artwork down. But actually, there's a huge number of extremely talented people out there. So don't be worried about that. So I'm going to just take off my washi now. Hopefully I've got... find the edge to it. Save that for later, might you need it again.
And today is the last day of the birthday celebrations from All and Create. So if you've missed anything, look on the website at all the bargains that are still available.
So that's how it looks once you've actually done it all. So you get all the different colours on there, and you can start to see all the different areas that you've created. So this is beautiful. You can just have it in its own right as a card, which is what I did with the samples there as well. If you wanted to add a bit of something else to it, you could do that as well. But that's kind of my basic bit. What I want to do, my demo, is actually going to be with the ink that's left on here. Okay. So I'm going to just spritz this. Just try not to spritz it over the electrics. So obviously the ink is still on here. I don't know how much there is. We don't quite know what's going to happen. But I'm just going to spritz that. I'm just going to give it a bit more.
So rather than cleaning your stencil and throwing the cloth away,
absolutely,
try this technique.
Try this technique. So just pop it on here, and before you press it down, don't press it yet, just get some paper towel. Yeah. And then put that on and then press. And the reason you do that is because you pick up all the bits as you press. Obviously, it's going to squelch out. If you don't press on here with a paper towel or something, you won't get such a defined image, which is fine as well. It kind of works however way you want it to go. So then we're going to lift that up. And again, you never quite know how that's going to be. So it's quite a pale.
Like it.
I kind of missed that corner. But let me see. Maybe because I didn't put enough ink, enough water on there. So we might just roughly pop that back.
So you're getting two backgrounds from one application of ink.
Absolutely. Yeah, a little bit in there. So maybe there wasn't quite as much ink left over on that, that piece. And then I'm going to leave this to dry. So you get your two backgrounds, and that's obviously a delicate little background that you're going to use. And I've done some earlier. So these are ones I've done from previous projects as well. Mm-hmm. So I've got those. And what I've done to do my card is I've used one of our fantastic dies that are on the show, Climbing Woods. So this is this lovely square die. And I've cut out the my background that I created. So this is the watercolour background from the leftovers, and I've cut out the frame as well in the black. So that's going to sit on there at some point. But we need to just decorate this as well. So we're going to add some rub-ons. So we've got our, this is one of the black and white ones that we've got, Lyrical Traces. And I like to add just little touches. So you can see I've used this one. So I've got bits left over. But all I want is I'm going to use this leftover bit. And I'm just going to pop some of these in the background, around the edges. So you just rub on. And I needed this to be dry. This why I used one that I've done earlier, because this does need to be dry. So you can just pop little bits of text here and there from the rub-ons. So just pop that in there.
Now these rub-ons, I'll give you details for these in a second. They're coming up on the screen right now, and they've been very, very popular.
Yeah, these are fabulous. These are, obviously I've been with All and Create quite a long time, and there are still products, you know, every time new products come out, it's still new, it's still exciting. And the rub-ons were a hugely fantastic product when they came out. And these black and white ones I absolutely love. I love, love, love black and white. It's one of my favourite colour combinations. But just using these little bits randomly, I find it difficult to stop, actually, once I start with rub-ons. So I'll just do one more, because we have to have an odd number. So we'll just do a little splodge there as well. So then we're going to just pop that there.
Okay. Now someone's just messaged in to say, what is the 20% off code? It's all B day. So AALL B day 20. It only works though on the section of the website that we showed you before, where you get the 20% off. Okay. So if you go onto the website, go to the All and Create page under brands, and then on the left it's shop 20% off with all B day 10. All right, so that's what you need to put in, and then you get 20. You get 20% off all of the products that are on that section of the website. All the other items on the website are already kind of discounted for the birthday anyway, but that's going right the way back to day one of All and Create some 9 years ago. Anything there that's still in stock, you apply that discount code AALLBD B day 20, all B day 20. That's the code. AALLB day 20. That will get you 20% off that section of our website. Okay, brilliant.
So I'm going to use a different stencil. So this one is Wilt Script. Ought to be Wild Script, really, or Wilf Script. And what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to pick out some of these bits here that I want to use just to put in the background, and I'm going to use those with texture paste. So I'm going to pop this on here, and then I'm going to just find my little spatula thing. And this is just grit paste, I think. Yeah, distressed grit paste. So I'm going to just pop little bits and bobs of this around. And again, it won't actually show up, to be fair, because it's white. But once it's dry, it just gives you that nice little bit of texture. And you can just use it to add little touches of texture. You can highlight your focal image with it. And it's just a different way of using your washi, of using your stencils. So there's different parts of your stencils that you can use. Oops. So I'm just.
Stencils are so versatile. You can use them in so many ways.
I think overall, stencils are probably one of your most versatile crafting products, because you can use them if you like Leonie, and she's got all her pastes and spritzes and spreads and all of those that she puts through them. You can use them with jelly plates.
Yep.
You can use them with all sorts of things. I just do need to clean, because I've used the grit paste, I just need to clean the stencil. So I'm just going to quickly just do that.
Okay. And by the way, if you want the frame die that Janet used in the demonstration, that's Climbing Woods. That's one of our half-price deals on the website right now for you. So it's that one there. How much did that go down for? It went down to £12.49, I think it was.
Yeah, and those are incredibly, incredibly versatile dies. I absolutely love those ones. I use those a lot.
So Climbing Woods, if you want that one, went down to £10.75. There's still stock. You get the quirky bus and the quirky car, the sun and the cloud, and also, of course, those lovely frames that Janet used in the demonstrations. That's VB8L19 if you want that.
So then we have a focal point for this. This is just my background now. Obviously, I would normally wait for the texture paste to dry, but we're on telly, so we're going to wing it and hope for the best. And I'm going to use, I know we haven't got a lot of these left, but I'm going to use some of our beautiful coloured ephemera. So this is the sorbet petals. I'm just going to have a little play and see which ones I like the look of.
I can let you know we've literally got single figure stock of the ephemera if you want it.
Yeah, it is stunning, and it just looks absolutely beautiful. So let me, yeah, we'll get a bit nice big one out.
99 pieces of the ephemera if you want it between the 2 packs. And we've literally got single figure stock of that remaining, okay? I think it's the 37th item on our sheet.
Yeah. So there, I would just pop a little piece of ephemera on there as well. And I would normally, with ephemera, if you just take a little brush or something and just go around the edge with just black. There's so much black on here, I don't need to actually put it in an ink pad anymore, but there's black, so it just highlights the edges. So if you just want to go all around with one of those, it just helps to highlight the project.
Apologies, I think that ephemera now, Janet, sold out.
Sold
so if you
out.
wanted that, it's gone.
Okay.
That's sold out.
Gone. Sorry about that, guys. But what I'm also just going to use with it as well is our little Rustling Retreat die, because these little leaves are fantastic. They just help you frame your image. So I always have some of these cut out. When you've got like a little bit of spare black card, it's always worth just die cutting a few of these so you've got them handy when you need them. And then I'm just going to pop these around. Oops. Pop those around as well. So that can go there. And we'll pop in one more under here.
These are still in stock if you want them, which is good news. $5.99 for the Rustling Retreats.
And then that all just mats onto the black card. And this is one I've done earlier. So that's the one I've just done. This is one I did earlier using exactly the same techniques. All I've done with this is where I've, once this has dried, once the texture paste has dried, I've just gone over, just brushed over again with the brushes that I used for the background, just so that they are still raised, but they are coloured as well now. And the ephemera, that little butterfly, has come from one of our white ephemera packs, which is the Anemone Whispers I've got here, but anyone will do. And all I've done with that is, because I wanted it to match the colours that I've used on the project. I'll find a white one. There you go. So I just used, I wanted it to match the colour of the ink that I've used in the background. So you can just colour these as well. So although obviously they are white, you can colour them whatever colour you want to colour them. So I've just added a little touch of pink onto there. Just maybe I would do a little bit more, but I think that looks all right for now. And then we can just pop that into a corner there as well.
So because it's uncoated, it can take the ink?
It takes the ink, and then you can use inks on it. You can colour it with watercolour pencils. You can use alcohol pens, whatever you want to use with it, you can use.
Okay, fantastic. So thanks for the demo, Janet. Let me just remind you of some of the things that Janet used in the demo then. We've got our rub-ons in the monochrome, and these are basically 2 sheets in each pack, and they're all different. They are amazing. I mean, look at the definition. You can use as much off a sheet or as little as you want if you just want to use a couple of numbers or a couple of words. You get the lollipop stick in each pack as well, so that makes it very easy to transfer. And these are modern-day rub-ons. They're not like the rub-ons that we used to have when we were kids. These are professional artist rub-ons, and they colour up beautifully as well. So you're going to get this one. You're going to get this one, which is called, this one's called the Lyrical Traces. You get 4, I think I've got double here. Yeah, you get 4. I've got 8 here for some reason. So you get Edgy Botanicals, Lyrical Traces, Grit and Grace, and Fly Around. So you get those 4. Okay, I've got 2 packs out there for some reason. So there you go. So you get 2 sheets in each, and that's 8 sheets in total for just £31.96. But that's not the price, I don't think, is it? No, we're going to get that price down. MF8L98. Happy birthday, all, and create. You can get all of those sheets for 8 sheets for £27.96. And because they're black and white, they're going to go onto any surface you choose. Not just cardstock. You can use it on plastics, on ceramics, on glass, on MDF, on card, you name it. And they just look so fantastic when they're incorporated into your artwork. Now, we've also got the floral, colourful versions as well. So if you're not really a black and white person, but you like your colour, this is, you're going to get, again, 2 sheets in each. So this one is called your Bloomscape, which is just a riot of colour. You can see both of the sheets on the front there with the lollipop stick to transfer it. You can get this one, which is called Zesty Blossoms. Again, these are going to go down in price. Anything you buy puts you into the draw. You could win that £120 bundle. We'll announce the winner in about 15 minutes. There you go. And then the last one is this one, which is called your Citrus Kissed Meadows. There we go. And you don't have to use the whole sheet. Just take out a butterfly or take out a petal or whatever. And what I tend to do is cut them out and then transfer them and rub them. I know some people like Janet and Abs just kind of use the whole sheet and just, you know, use the rubbing stick very accurately. You don't have to cut them up if you don't want to. So all 4 of those, LU8L98 is the item number, £27.96 is your price. Now, we also talked about the washi tape. So we've got the washi tape in monochrome and we've got the washi tape in colour. And this is 4 rolls you're going to get here, okay? And these are, again, the layer up washi tapes. So have we got any finished? Are they these here?
Yeah.
Ah, thank you. You're a star. Okay, so these are the ones that you're going to be getting, and these are the pictures that you can create by using 4 strips of the washi tape. It builds a picture, and you can make 25 of each of these pictures from these 4 rolls of washi tape. Look at these. And again, if you want to colour them, you can do. Leave them black and white, it's entirely up to you. They are translucent, so if you've got colour on a sheet of card or paper or whatever, and put this over the top, the colour will come through. So there we go. Is that one upside down? It works either way, really. Anyway, $17.96 then, and you're going to get 100 images because each roll will give you 25 images when you tear it into 4. Okay, so that's the monochrome one, and that's proving popular at $17.96. And we've also got the same with the colour, which is just here. So again, they're layer it up washi tape rolls, and they're going to go down in price as well. Have we got these made up, Janet?
No, I haven't got those.
No, don't worry. Okay. You've basically got, I'll run through them. You've got the Butterfly Correspondence, which is that one. You've got the Floral Whispers. You've got your Peonies, Airmail, and then lastly, you've got your Petals Kiss. So remember, each of these rolls will make 4 different pictures 25 times. So 100 pictures from the washi tape, IW8L50. All the other deals on the website, they're there to have a little look at. You've got only about 10 minutes, I'd say, to get your order in to qualify for going into the draw for that goodie bag. Good luck. Keep your fingers crossed for each and every one of you. Enough time for another demo, Janet, if that's all right.
Okay, yeah, all ready to go. So what I'm going to do again, we're going to use the stencils again, obviously. And what I've done just to prep for this is I've used the other big die we've got in the show, which is the Sky Twist frames. And this is another one of those which has got the beautiful sort of frame and the centerpiece to it. And what I've done is I've cut out a sheet of, this is the moss residue, which is our PA45, which is in our the black and white paper bundle, which is absolutely gorgeous. And you can see where I've cut it out from. So we've cut that out, and I'm going to use this side, which is the plainer side, if you want to call it plain. This is obviously, even if you wanted to use the floral side, that looks absolutely beautiful as well. But I'm going to decorate it, so I'm going to use the plain side, which just fits on there. So I'm going to pop that to one side for the minute. And then I'm going to use one of my stencils. So we haven't used this one yet, I don't think. This is Wild Script. Did I use that before? Maybe I did. Yeah, I'm going to use this one. So this is our Drip Pulse, which is the beautiful rose one. I like this. So I'm going to just use this. So you don't have to use all of the stencil. So you can use part of it just to add a frame. I'm just going to add a little frame around the edge of my die cut piece here. So I'm just going to go for the, you can see I've already done this because it's already pink. So just add some pink. This is again Distress ink through the stencil. So it just kind of blends in with the paper. So I'm just going to pop in 3 of those. So we can pop those around. And you can go...
This is the monochrome cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're working on top of.
It is, definitely, yeah. This is the A5 one, the A4 one I've used, but
right.
Yeah, part of the bundle. So I'm just going to add that one in pink. So we just add some little framed elements around there.
It's amazing the difference a spot of colour makes, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and I love, I mean, the black and white, I'm a sucker for black and white. I absolutely love just black and white, but obviously you can add a lot more to it. And some of the finished samples, when Bernadette's our kind of grunge queen, if you like, and you can barely tell it's the paper at the end because she's added so many spritzes and sprays and colours to them and made them look quite vintage or shiny, and you can do all sorts with them. So they do look beautiful. So check out All and Create Fanatics and just see the different ways that you can use these papers.
I think All and Create single-handedly have been responsible for people trying something different and new.
Yeah, I think that was how I kind of got into them when I first saw Abs on TV. It was like, I can't believe this company.
Yeah.
They were so different to anything else I'd seen. And it absolutely drew me in. I was so fascinated by everything that they did. And still am, really.
Well, they kind of give you the tools and let you express yourself in the way that you want to, that you maybe never thought of before. So.
Yeah, because you don't have to use them. You can use them how you want. They don't really dictate. Obviously, you would clean that, but I'm not going to just now. They don't dictate how you use them, so you can use them how you want to. So whatever your style is, however you like to craft, there's an All and Create product for you that you can use however you want to use them. They are amazing. So that's my background done with my stencils. And then I'm going to use, we've got the Mauve Delight, which is the ephemera. So I've deliberately chosen kind of pinky ones so that it will go with my pinky, purpley ephemera.
And we've still got that available at half price?
Yeah, so this is a fabulous, these are gorgeous tags. You get loads and loads of different tags in here, different shapes, different sizes. This isn't full by any means, so you get 42 pieces. Yeah. Obviously, I've used quite a lot of mine. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a little centerpiece here. So I want to use, you get these lovely sort of labels as well, which I just think are fab. And I'm going to use that. We're just going to pop maybe that like that. And then you get teeny little ones as well, so they're good as well. So we're going to pop one of those in there.
I'm just thinking one of those tags looks a little bit like the shape of a coffin, so you could use that for Halloween.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
A bit morbid, I know, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, definitely. So that's going to go like that. And then I'm going back to my ephemera again because I can, if I can find it. This is what happens at home. Everything gets
things get buried.
Put under a pile somewhere. I wanted my black and white ephemera, which I seem to have totally lost, but I can't have lost it because I used it earlier on. Here's one. This will do. So this is our gravel script, which is just the black and white ephemera. And again, I want to colour the butterfly. I'm going to use a butterfly here, or I might use a floral. I don't know yet. No, I'm going to use a butterfly. So I'm going to use the butterfly. So I'm not going to use this one, but I love this butterfly. I love the black. It's a colour I wouldn't think of a butterfly as being. I would tend to sort of think of it as being a bit more, I'm going to use that one, a bit more pretty.
Janet, am I right in saying that if you've got a hot foiling machine, you can actually foil the black ink on that? Is that right? Because it's laser printed.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, maybe. Give it a try. So to colour this one, again, I'm using the same pink, but just to colour it a different way. Just going to give that little spritz, and then you can just dip your butterflies in there, and it just colours it. Maybe won't be quite as deep colouring. You maybe still get little white bits left, so that's fine. So we're just going to just pop that onto there. And you can emboss. So all of this, All and Create, the stuff you can emboss if you want to stamp and emboss it. Just use your embossing glazes to colour it as well, or embossing powders on it, or glossy accents on it. Any of those kind of things will work. So I think that was all I was going to do for that. So we'll pop that onto its black card the right way up. Oh no, just one more little thing. I'm going to add my rub-ons again because adding rub-ons is fun. So I'm going to use this one. And I'm just going to add a little tiny butterfly. So this is one with all the little tiny little butterflies on it, which I absolutely love as well. And what I like is you can just pick one little butterfly, which I'm going to do. So we're going to pick that one.
I mean, each sheet of the rub-ons is fully loaded, isn't it, with tons of designs.
Tons and tons of different designs on it. And then I can just add a little touch here. I have lolly sticks all over the place now, obviously. Oh, this is what that is. That's not a lolly stick, that's an emery board.
Don't do that.
No idea why that's in there. It was a bit green, so I must have filed something with it. And then just rub lightly, and it works on anything you want it to work. And the white, because this is the white butterfly here, will show up because they've got this fantastic white kind of backing to them, and so the white still shows up on the background.
Oh wow!
You can see this, how deep this white is. So the text shows through, the background will show through, but the white areas, the image just shows through really well.
And I remember rub-ons of old being very shiny and being very obviously
yeah,
like
they were rub-ons, and they had a sort of halo around them and everything as well.
These haven't.
These don't. These just blend in so perfectly to the paper. And when we're looking at the finished samples, it's actually quite difficult to tell what's rub-on, what's paper, what's ephemera. It's quite difficult to tell. And then this is the one that I did earlier, just slightly different colours. So just see it as a finished project.
There it is, done. Okay, so what did Janet use in the demo? Well, the first thing was the frame. So the skylight frames, if you want to get that fantastic, almost like a hexagon-style frame with a distressed edge to it, you are going to get the houses and the clouds, the lightning bolts and the trees in there as well. That's a half-price deal. It will get you in the drawer, £10.75 YD8L04. That's what you're going to get for just over a £10 note, which is pretty amazing. And then we've got the monochrome bundles. Now, have a little look at this. This is going to take me a few minutes to actually flick through for you, because you get the same artwork, but you get it in different sizes. And they very cleverly print the artwork in such a way that you don't lose any of it as the sizes go down in size. They just reconfigure the artwork so nothing is missed. They're all double-sided. It starts off with your 12 by 12s, and you've got a kind of a busier side one side, and if I flip it round, a slightly more less busy side on the reverse. So you can choose which side you want to use. There are 10 sheets in here in the 12 by 12, absolutely gorgeous. You can cut them and make them whatever size you want, leave them as a whole 12 by 12, cut them into strips, cut them into smaller 6 by 6s. It's entirely up to you. So there are your 10 sheets of your 12 by 12. You then get, in addition to that, you get your 10 sheets of the A4. Again, same artwork, but you see what I mean when you look at the A4. Same artwork, but obviously scaled down, but all the contents is still there. But they don't just kind of, cut the design in half or anything like that. They make sure all the elements are there, but scaled down in size to fit on the sides of the paper or the card. 350 GSM, so double-sided, you get 10 of those, A4. You then get 10 sheets of your A5. Again, same artwork, scaled down in size, double-sided, so it all works together beautifully. Then you also get your 10 sheets of your 6 by 6, again, scaled down in size. And you get your 2 packs of your ephemera as well. You can't buy that on its own. It's only available in the bundle. You get that included, 98 pieces of black and white ephemera in the flowers and the butterflies, $57.94 for all of that today. You've seen with Janet's demonstrations how versatile they are, how you can use your washi tape with it and that sort of thing. And that's SF8L54, SF8L54 if you want your black and white. And then we've got the same with the colour. And the colour is basically the same sort of idea. You get 10 sheets of the 12 by 12, 10 sheets of all the other size as well. If I just take them out of the cellophane and show you, look at this for artwork. Isn't that amazing? And again, if you chop it down, there's always something of interest, no matter how big or how small you cut the pages down to. But they're just a riot of colour, absolutely beautiful. It's like spring every time you look at it, isn't it, really?
They're beautiful.
So you get the splodgy pattern on one side without any of the characters, and then you get the birds, you get the butterflies, and you get the flowers on the reverse side. So 10 sheets of that. And if you forget what you've got, just look at the cover. It's there for you, printed on the front. So you get your 10 sheets of 12 by 12, 10 sheets of A4. Again, same idea, the kind of character on the front, and then the splodgy patterns on the reverse. You then get 10 of your A5. You then get 10 of your A6. And then you get 10 of your 6x6 as well. So all the different sizes, if you want the coloured version, then that is available for you, and we'll do that today at a special discounted birthday price of $48.95, and that's VE8L06, okay? And all the items we've had on the show, there's a lot in the show, we've got through it all, hopefully it's all made sense. They're all on the website, the sale items are still there as well, but today's the last day of the celebrations of the birthday for All and Create. Now, lots of you have shopped in the show, so you're all in with a chance of winning. Only one person can win this, which is the £120 value goodie bag. I can't go through it all because there's so much in there, but one person has won this, and the winner is Susan Beadle. Well done, Susan. I'm not sure what you bought in the show, how much you spent with us today, but you have got the £120 goodie bag coming your way later this week, okay? It will be on the way very, very soon. And there's another show, Janet, isn't there, later?
5 o'clock.
And another goodie bag to give away.
And another goodie bag to give away as well, yeah.
And don't forget, of course, your brand new stencils today. These ones are still available too. I'll go through them quickly. Wild Script is that one there. This one is your blotch code. This one is your drip pulse, and this one is your ether bloom. Now, if you've missed anything, any of the sale items, any of the bundles we've got in the show, have a little look on our website, and don't forget, while you're there at hobbymaker.com, go to the brand page and go to All and Create, and you'll see that the homepage there has got half of the screen for the 20% discount code and the other half for the birthday prices. So click on the 20% off, use the discount code, and you'll get 20% off anything under that banner, okay? So if you go to the All and Create section of our website, where it says 20% off, click on that, put in the discount code, which is ALLBDAY20, AALLB Day 20, that gets you 20% off everything that's there on the website, in addition to what you've saved in our live shows as well. Janet, thank you.
Thank you very much. It's been good fun.
Managed to get through it all.
Got through it all.
Janet's on at 5 with the last show of the birthday celebrations. Coming up next, though, lovely Sheila is here. We've got another birthday to celebrate because it's Crafters Companion's 20th birthday. How did that happen? And more deals and more launches on the way after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm just getting myself all geared up and ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of October. Make sure you join me for 2 wonderful watercolour hours. Loads of watercolour demos, loads of watercolour hints and tips, some great bundles, some great products, some great prices, and we've got the launch of Matthew Palmer's 2026 watercolour calendar. I'll see you then.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
That last promo is Dan, our director's favourite promo. He has a rave next door in the gallery every time he plays it. Yeah, yeah. Wow, that's cleared my ears out. Great to have your company this afternoon.
The week, so a few more launches yet.
Do you know what? Crafters Companion, although they're 20 years old, that's a long time.
Yes.
It's like they've always been there.
Yes.
You know, it seems like they've always ever, as far back as I can remember, Crafters Companion has been
I
there.
always think that.
I think I did one of Sarah's first ever shows, actually.
Did you? You
20
probably
years ago.
did, yeah. Wow.
When she was nervous.
Yeah, when you'd only been about 19, weren't you then?
I love this woman. Right, what have we got? What have we got? We're going to talk about being under the cloche.
Being under the cloche, yeah.
Look at this. This is. I had to think what a cloche was earlier on. Then I saw the picture. I thought, yeah, of course it is. This is a brilliant, brilliant collection. You can make your own 3-dimensional cloches. I mean, it's the sort of thing. It's like a glass dome, isn't it? That you put ornaments underneath. And
Yes, yeah. Sometimes you can get them with like candles underneath, can't you? Or a rose, or you know, putting plants underneath, or cactus ornaments, all kinds of glass things. You can get them in all different sizes as well. And I know you would normally see a cloche, I think, outside, wouldn't you, with like plants underneath, like during the winter time and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, it's that same shape. It's almost like a bell jar, if you like, but we've taken it and turned it into a crafting item.
Now, what you've actually got, you've got the die set to make the actual cloche itself.
Yes.
They're throwing in acetate to make it look like glass. So you can make it either flat or you can make it 3-dimensional, which is lovely. Yes. But then you're going to get 2 sets of other dies, which have got different themes. One is called Christmas Scents, and the other is called Captured Moments. So one of them is kind of generic all year round, and the other one is more festive. So you can have festive cloches and everyday cloches.
Yes, yeah, you can. And you can make them just like a cloche on its own. You can do them as a cloche-shaped card. You can do them so it's like an easel card. You can, cut for it, make it into a lantern. It depends how keen you are and how creative you are to start constructing with them.
So that's the actual cloth or cloche die set itself, okay, with the little embellishments with the bow and so on there as well. And then the others are your embellishments. This is the all year round one. So this is what they call the
captured moments. So that's got the birds, it's got the branches, it's got the layered cake, which could be an anniversary, wedding cake,
Yeah,
birthday
there's
cake.
a wedding cake there in the little card just next to you, Dave. And a lot of these have got very small pieces in, but you can build them up however you want. You can mix and match them. If you want the cake to have 10 tiers and not put it in a cloche, you can. You might want it on a tall, thin card. But you've got birthday presents in there as well, balloons. You've got bows, 2 different types of bows. You've got birds, you've got snowflakes, a lovely kind of rose that you could paper piece if you like as well.
That's very Beauty and the Beast, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Because that has a rose in a cloche.
It does actually,
The
yeah.
petals
Now you
fall
mentioned
off,
that, I've not
yeah.
thought of that, but yeah, it does. But yeah, they're really quite nice, and you can, mix and match as well.
Then you've got your Christmas cloche.
Yes.
So there's the delivering the tree for Christmas, the Christmas church. That could be a wedding gift for someone. You've got the angels, you've got the tree, you've got the dripping candle as well. So you're getting all of those embellishments. You can use these completely away from the cloche as well.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I was thinking that, you could probably do like a landscape card, whether it's A6 or whether it's DL, and cut those trees out, because there's 4 different trees. In fact, I think there might be 5 different trees. So you could do the perspective where you've got bigger trees at the front, smalls behind. You've got the village there as well. You've got some snow pieces that are like little drifts. So again, you could be making like a really nice Christmas scene.
I love it. Okay, so those are the dies, but you're then going to get, as I said before, the acetate. How many sheets of that? 24 sheets of acetate, so you can make a lot of cloches out of that. You get the Splash of Colour paper pad, which is 36 sheets 8x8 in all these different colourways. You've got your ribbon over there as well, the fantastic organza ribbon in 3 different colours. There's 1 metre of each colour. All of that comes included with the dies, so you can now make little ornaments. There's a 3-dimensional ornament just over there, I think, at the end of the counter on the other side. But you can also make them into flat shaker cards if you wanted to do that as well. Now, this is a birthday launch, okay, to celebrate Crafters Companions' 20th birthday. Already Claire has checked out, Kathleen has, and Crafter in Bristol's checked out. The clock means that is not the price you'll pay this afternoon. It's going to be a special birthday price. Wherever it goes, it's going to be on 2-way split pay. So you can spread the cost between a payment today and a payment in 4 weeks' time if you want to, or you can pay in full. It's entirely up to you. Look at that with a little battery candlelight inside it. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, that was a bit traumatic doing that, but
Why?
yeah, only because I said, I wonder if I can do a lantern out of this. So because you have got the thick acetate, obviously you need to score it, but you need to score it after you've put the thin edge of the cloche around. So you're being really careful, trying not to move the cloche because you've taped it on. But yeah, just put 4 together, punch some holes in the top, tied it up, and just put the tree back, 4 of the trees back to back.
Have you seen what's happened to the price? $55.99 today is your discounted price. I've not seen a die collection like this or a theme like this before. So it's very, very fresh, very, very new, all year round, gift giving. And card making, and think about for your Christmas decorations as well. You could even maybe hang them on the Christmas tree if you wanted to.
Oh, I think there's loads you can do with this, because you can use them as silhouettes if you want to, but it'd be not, and do like splashy backgrounds with your paints and your glitter markers and things like that. And then you've got all the other bits as well. You've got the little candles with the flames. There's loads you can do with this once you start cutting them out.
Well, loads of you coming through for it. It's on 2-way split pay, so that makes it on split pay $27.99 today and $27.99 in 4 weeks' time. You have got so many dies to play with. I love the idea of a Christmas cloche card or indeed celebration decoration, but also you've got them for all year round use as well. And remember, the dies that will cut the elements that go into the cloche are dies that you can use completely separately from that idea in your general card making.
Oh, definitely. You might just want a couple of little balloons on something. You might want to do a cake with a number on top. You might want to, when I saw this, and I didn't try it because I just didn't have as much time as I wanted to, but I thought if you cut this out twice and maybe did it in gold mirror card or something, you could make it into like 2 bells, because you get a big bow as well, so you could kind of cross them over, decorate them, and make it into a bell just by using mirror cards. So there's all kinds of other things you can do with it as well outside of that.
Well, it's busy. We're very, very busy for it. Celebrating Crafters Companions' 20th birthday. Remember, the P&P is capped at 1 P&P of $4.95 per day. So if you bought something from All and Create in the last show, you don't have to worry about P&P for the rest of the day. It's completely now free postage for the rest of the items you buy between now and midnight tonight. And the phone call's free to the call centre. And if you're new, remember, all you have to do is either
register for an account on our website. We ask for your name, your address, how you want to pay, or you can call the call centre and they'll do it for you free of charge. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And can I also just say, before I forget, because I always do tend to forget, if you're wondering about gifts for friends and you're not quite sure what they've got, oh, hang on, where is it?
Oh, it doesn't want to come out. It's going, don't touch me, don't get me out.
It's the butterfly. It's catching the butterflies that come out. Oh, here we are. Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. My HobbyMaker gift card. It's disappeared. Someone nicked it. I think someone's nicked it. Yeah, I'll tell you what. We'll play the promo in the break.
If you could get it in the cloth.
I know what I did. I gave it to Samantha Kay to put in a gift card holder, and she's walked off with it.
Oh, well, you see, everything starts coming
Samantha
off your
Kay,
account.
I want.
Return
there was
it
no
now.
money on it. No money on
right,
it at all.
okay.
No.
Yeah, just a black one. But I wonder if it would fit in the cloche as well.
Could do.
It might do, mightn't
Actually,
it?
yeah.
Imagine that.
I'm gutted.
Brilliant. Oh, I'm sure we'll source you another one.
Okay. Okay, before we get to a demo, let's show you the two smaller bundles that you can go for, okay? Now, if you want the cloche, with, let's say, the Christmas dies, we can offer you that as a smaller bundle. If you want the cloche with the everyday dies, we can offer that as a separate bundle as well. So this is the cloche with the Christmas, okay? So if you don't want the paper pad, you don't want the acetate, you don't want the ribbon, don't want the everyday, you just want the cloche and the Christmas, then that is $24.98 at the moment, but we're going to give you a deal. We're going to give you a deal on this one. That's going to go down to, your guess is as good as mine at the moment, £20.99.
Oh.
If you just want the cloche and the Christmas dies, £20.99. And if you just want the cloche with the captured moments without the Christmas, then that's available for you. There we are. That's available separately too. And that has got basically same price. It's going to go down to £20.99. Okay? Fantastic.
Yeah, there's lots of dies on there as well.
Yeah,
you know, there's lots and lots of dies. Yeah. So what we'll do then, I will show you basically how to do the cloche. So let me grab my die out of here. I kept them in the packaging because obviously there's lots of little ones on there, and if they drop out on the journey down here, I have a bit of a breakdown. So. So I keep them in the packaging and then I know where they are. So you're going to get your 24 sheets of acetate. Now, I think I got 5 of the little cloches out of one sheet. I think I got 5.
So that's 125 cloches.
Yeah,
then.
So that's quite a lot. Now, when you get it, you'll think, oh, it looks a bit foggy, that. But it's got a protective sheet on one side. So I'm leaving that on until we're ready to kind of put it together. So what I'm going to do, I've already got one that I've cut out in black. Just to give you an idea, so that when you put it on there and you see how it looks, I mean, it looks quite nice on there, but I want to put it on a background, a bigger background. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a busy background. I want to do a red outer section. So, and the great thing is about these, they will fit through your little machine.
Ah, brilliant.
Yeah, they'll fit through the little machine.
So if you've got the Gemini Mini, brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. So what we'll do, we'll take the outer die. Now, what you want to do now, if you're going to cut it as the frame, you need to use the inner die as well. So you'll use them both together to cut the frame.
Right.
When you're doing the back piece, which we'll do from the patterned paper, we'll just use the big one so that then it sits on top of the base, if you see what I mean.
Yep.
So let's get my tape. Now, you'll have to excuse my little mat there because it's well used. Well used, yeah. I'm just going to grab my pocket tool and then I can lift this tape up. So I'm going to tape the two together and then we know that they're going to stay where we put them. You don't always necessarily need to tape things together in the little wallet here, but I usually do. So let's cut this from some red.
You need to treat yourself to a new one.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for them all to come back. If they're not already here, they are on their way.
Right, okay.
Along with all the other plates for everything and more machines and stuff, which is going to be great. So if you're waiting for those, they are on the way, and I'm sure as soon as they arrive, you'll be notified, or you'll see it on the Crafters website.
Or people will notice you've got a new folder.
Yeah, they go, oh my goodness, she look at that folder. But it'll be marked again straight away because when you start using all these little dies, now we'll have to trim a little bit off here. Okay. So obviously I don't want it to catch as it's going through. So what I'm going to do, just trim a little bit off, just along to the edge.
Is the Mini your most used machine, would you say?
No, probably the Gemini 2 actually, because I do have that out all the time. But And that's right next to my desk. But this is always on my desk. Because if I'm doing things like little holly leaves and stuff, I think what a waste of space, time and electrical energy it is to put it through the big machine.
Yeah, just use your
so I just use my little one, yeah. And the fact that I can get this through here is brilliant. It fills my heart with joy.
And even though they're bent, the plates, they still work.
Oh, they still work. Look, and there's no markings on them or anything, so it's brilliant. Now, when you've done that, once you've taken that off there, you're going to end up with another piece here. So again, if you're not wanting to build it up in any way, you can actually still keep that and use that for whatever you want to. I've got a bag full of them here at the side. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to pop that die back on there so I know that's safe. And then I'm going to get my piece of... now, this is the night before Christmas, and I feel like we still might have some of these in stock. If we haven't, you might already have got these anyway. But you can see if I put the acetate on there, where that will be. I want to keep this bit in, because I'm going to put the little village on here and the little truck that we've got.
And the dies cut through acetate fine, do they?
If you've got, they won't cut through acetate on here. If you've got a machine that's got a metal plate, I would recommend that you use the metal plate. Just because it does still need that bit of like bite, you know, to help it go through, and especially because it's got that little extra sheet on the back as well, the plastic sheet.
So treat it like you're cutting fabric, basically.
Yes, yes, definitely, yeah. Or like if you were using a multimedia die, you tend to put your metal sheet in as well. So what we're going to do, we're going to cut this one through as well now. And then, once that's gone through, we've got our two pieces and we can start to build up some little bits on there. Oh, I just love that fact that I can just whiz it through that machine. Oh, look at that. Perfect, isn't it?
And you kept Santa and the reindeer in.
I have kept them in there, yes.
Oh, this collection, by the way, is coming up. The festive papers.
Oh, yes, it is, yes. Now then, what I would do, if you were sticking it onto the acetate, I would use your red tape. I've tried glue, and it does hold, but it takes a while to dry, because obviously acetate's not porous. But what I found is doing it with my red tape is probably a little bit easier. So we'll just go around here, and your red tape will bend. Now, what I've been doing, just to kind of make it easier for myself, is cutting that bit off there, where we get to the neck of the jar, and then the same again here, because then I can stick it down on one side and do it a bit at a time, because you know what red liner tape's like, and if it gets onto the acetate, once it's on there, you're not going to get it off. And then you get all angry and you start throwing things around and, you know, going, oh, it's stuck, red tape, I hate it, but I love it as well.
I can't imagine you ever getting angry.
Well, it's very rare. It's a very, very rare I get angry. It's honestly, it really is. A bit angry on the motorway this morning, just because it was like 50 miles an hour for a long time. But we were behind this car and it just kept braking all the time, and in the end I was like, we need to get in another lane. This black car is driving me insane. But I would never have got angry or anything. I'd never got out and, you know, God, what are you doing? I'm just not like that at all. So yeah, there we go. So now we've got red tape all the way around there, and then I'm going to take my thicker red tape just to go along the bottom there. And because the acetate is the same side, it's all going to stick anyway. So that's good. So let's pop that onto there now. So we can pop that onto the acetate. Now, the best thing to do with the acetate is, if I turn that, you might be able to see it a bit better. There's only the protective film on one side. So what I tend to do with something like this, because this is going to be covered up at the bottom, I tend to just kind of push my poking tool in. If that's the side where the film is, it will instantly come up. If not, if you do it on the other side...
First time I ever ordered acetate, I didn't realise it had a protective film over the top, and I thought, this is all cloudy.
This is rubbish. This is rubbish.
And someone told me, take the protective coating off.
Exactly. What I'm going to do is just pop it on the back of I'm just going to put a piece of paper underneath, just so I can see where it is. There we go, that's a bit better. So what I'm going to do first of all, I'm going to take one strip of the liner tape off here so that I can stick that on to here. And then
now, the bigger bundle is proving hugely popular, as we thought it would, but so are the smaller ones. If you just want the actual cloche die with the Christmas-themed dies or the cloche die with the everyday dies, 20% of the stock of the smaller bundle's gone.
Oh, OK. Well, that's good. I'm glad that everyone's
That's why everybody wants the acetate or the papers. So
no, maybe not. They might not want to do it. An acetate. I mean, there's a card there, Dave, at the front of the little box in front of you there with a gold cloche, and that's got candles on. What I've done, I've not put the acetate on there, so I've done it so that all the bits actually, sit outside of the cloche.
Yeah.
So you can do that if you want to. You know, if you don't want to put the acetate on, then you don't need to.
Not that I've been to one recently, but in posh restaurants, I've seen them lift up cloches, and then the food and steam is part of the theatrical presentation.
Of course,
of the food,
yeah, definitely, yeah. Right,
was it MasterChef or something like that?
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
And
lift the cloche and the steam just comes out. And it's an amazing dessert or something like that.
You know what you could do as well with it, I'm thinking? If you like doing little cards and you've got, say, a little mouse stamp or a mouse die or something, and maybe some cheese, you could put like a mouse in it with cheese, couldn't you? Or you could just put cheese in it if you know someone that loves cheese and would want, Christmas cheeses, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I used to always be giving, like, people cheese boards and things at Christmas. So, you could make, like, a little cheese board gift tag, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Put a piece of cheese in it, in a little cloche, and put that on.
Yeah.
OK, there we go. So, now what we've got, when we put this over here now, you will see that will just fit nicely over the top there, like that. So what we're going to do now, we're going to add some of the little shapes. Now, obviously, because of the time aspect, and because of there being so many little dies, I've actually cut loads out. I've already used loads. But I've put them all in these little compartments here. So I'm going to show you what we've got here now then. So because we've got this background here, what I want to do is build up this little kind of scene here. So you can see we've got the snow. We've got some other little bits of snow.
So do you have like a die cutting evening where you get your dies and just cut lots of things out and put them in boxes like this?
Not an evening as such. I will do like a big batch at a time.
Right.
If there's something on TV, I'll bring my mat in and I'll put my mat on the, on the big. We have two big poofers in the house, so I'll put it on there, and then I will also bring a load of card in and scissors and bits and bobs. So we're going to build the truck up as well because the truck is really, really cute. So I've already put some of the little bits on. Now, you might remember a while ago we actually bought a bigger die of this truck,
Yeah, I remember.
which was really nice. And I meant to bring the card with it on this morning just to show the comparison.
I've got Chris Rea in my head now.
Have you driving off Christmas? Yeah. So all I've done is I've put the truck together, and then I've put the little tree in the back as well. So it's kind of a little bit American. And then what we'll do is we'll probably bring this down a bit, and the truck will be at the bottom, so on the snow. So I'm not going to put the wheels on until I've actually got that down to the bottom.
In America, they have trucks for that. In the UK, we strap it to our roof racks.
We strap it to roof racks. Do you know what? The funny thing was, when I first got with Wayne, my partner, we went to get a Christmas tree, and we were living in a vicarage at the time, like a rented vicarage, and it was huge, and we kept saying, let's get a really big tree, and we kept going back and looking at this really big tree. So, should we have that one? Let's have that one. Oh, I don't know. I think it's too big. I don't know. What do you think? And we kept looking, I was like, we can't get in the car. So anyway, we just got a smaller one, and we put the seats down, managed to get it in the car. I think I sat in the back, and the tree went into the front. And when we got home, and then we realised there was actually roof bars on the car.
Oh, no.
After all, I was like, oh my goodness, we could have had that big tree after all.
You were made for each other, you two,
Oh
weren't you?
my goodness. Yeah, I fancy him not noticing either.
That's the sort of thing
But,
we do.
yeah. Oh, I was a bit, it was still a big tree that we got, it was like probably 7.5 feet or something. So, but we had a big hall, you see, in the vicarage, and it was like, let's do, let's get a big tree. Right, okay, so let's pop this down here. So we're going to pop that. I'm going to pop that there like that. Okay, so we've got the little village, and I'm going to pop some of this other snow here just to build up that little section. So let's pop this on here like this. Because I'm aware we've got so much on the show today.
There's tons.
There's absolutely tons. And that, well, if we can show you how to do the cloche, even if we only get one demo done, we can at least then show all the other products. Because a lot of them will work with this, I think, as well. I think we've got a really nice stamp bundle, haven't we, as well?
Yeah, we have. Well, we've got your pick, the birthday pick that you selected coming up, and we've also got those fantastic festive papers, of which this is one.
Yes.
We'll show you the bundle with
Yeah,
that in it.
definitely. So let's pop our little snow bits here as well. We'll pop another one of these here, just tuck that in there, and then we've got none of that background showing. So we've got like a little scene there, and then we're going to pop our vehicle at the front here. So what I need to do, again, I need to bring this in so I can see how high up I need that to be. So I just love this little truck. I think it's really cute, isn't it? So I want to put it about there. So what we've got to do as well, I'm not putting the big church in, I was going to. In here, we've even got little tyres and little wheel trims as well. So I know it's crazy, isn't it? It is brilliant, but obviously allow yourself some time. I don't know what that black
actually make
is.
cloche gift tags as well. These could be present gift tags.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. I think they'd be really, really fun to do. You know, I love like doing miniatures and faffing around like this with little stuff. So yeah.
20% of the big bundle is sold out. Well over 20% of the smaller bundles have gone as well. You're loving the whole concept of this. Are you doing the show later on this evening as well?
Yes, I'm on at 4 and I'm on at 6 as well.
Okay.
So yeah, an hour on, an hour off, an hour on, an hour off, an hour on, an hour off, which is nice. There we go. So let's pop our little ties on. Obviously, when you're doing this, you'll be able to sit and take a little bit more time. I'm just putting them on, but straight away, as soon as you put the wheels on, and then you put the little bits in between, so you put those little, I'm going to use my wax tool, I think. That's going to make life a bit easier, isn't it? Pop that into the glue,
those tools.
Isn't it? Oh gosh, there we go. Yeah, definitely. So we can pop that into there. If you want to do anything else on there, you can. I'm not going to. I'm just going to leave it as it is, I think.
Okay.
And if we bring in our little window now, if you wanted to make it into a shaker, you could. I'm not going to make it into a shaker, but what I will do is, and if I was you, I would probably put it on with like foam tape. But for now, so you've got a bit of lift in it. If you've got very thin strips, I haven't got any very thin strips with me at the minute. So what I might do, I'm just going to bend it a little bit. I think I'll just glue it on for now so we can move on to those other products, because I know we've got lots of other things to show you. So what I'll do now, and you can do it with glue on acetate. It will grab, but it does take a while. But it will grab, as long as you're not putting too much kind of heaviness on the front of it or anything, it will work. I could have done tape again, but it's a little bit time consuming. So I just wanted you to see how you build that up like that, because it's really cute, isn't it?
I think that is lovely.
And then you've got your little bows. So there's 2 different bows. I'll do that with my tape runner, I think. What you can do with your little bows, you can double them up if you want to, or what you can do is just do a couple of single ones, or you can do the one that's got the really big like tails, because you've got 2 different styles. What I will do on there as well, I've got a little black dot here, and I don't know where that's from, but I'm going to use it. I think it's probably fell out of something, and put it in the middle there. And then there you go. That's your tiny little cloche. But doesn't it look cute with the villaging? And again, using some of your background papers, and also that little truck is amazing. I love that little truck so much. It's really, really cute. I just want to go and play now and drive that van. I want to go and get in the truck and drive it away with the tree in it.
Absolutely. Well, the main collection, which is on the screen, that's got split pay on it. That's going to give you the everyday dies, and it's going to give you the Christmas themed dies to go in the cloche. We can give you those as separate collections, but the whole collection, which is proving most popular, has got the brilliant paper pad. There's actually 36 8x8 sheets of coloured paper in there, 25 sheets or 24 sheets of the acetate, and you heard Sheila say she gets 5 cloches out of 1 sheet, so that's 125 cloches you can make. And then you get 1 metre each of the organza ribbon there as well, 3 different colourways of that. All of that for $55.99, very, very popular this afternoon to celebrate Crafter's 20th birthday. If you want the smaller bundles, then they're available on the website for you right now. Now, because it's a birthday celebration, all the Crafter's Companion demonstrators get asked to pick a favourite product.
Yes.
And this is Sheila's top pick, and it represents, again, amazing value for money.
Yeah,
you are firstly going to get your rocker blocks. Now, rocker blocks, if you...
Fabulous.
I know, if you struggle with acrylic block stamping, and some people do with the size of them, maybe you've got dexterity problems, or you just find you don't stamp evenly, it's like a rocking chair. You rock it, it gives you a perfect stamp every time.
Yes.
All those different sizes, you can't go wrong with those. That was another brilliant Crafter's Companion invention. To go with that, you've then got Santa Paws, which is stamps basically with pets in mind. Santa's Yelper, dashing through the snow.
Happy poor holidays. Yeah.
Yeah.
Barking around the Christmas tree. We woof you a Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
I love that. To get those. You're then going to get, this is a stamp and die set.
Yes, so you've got like the little, I've got mine here. So you've got the set of stamps, and then you've got your little banner as well. So what you can do is...
cut out the banner.
Yes, so if you cut out the banner first, and then you can stamp onto it, because your stamps are all kind of in that banner shape. So they will fit on. The reason we chose these is that we thought these would go really well with the cloche dies.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you've got lots of different occasions in there. So, these are all mixed, so they'll work really well.
And then you've got these, which are graceful plumes. You've got beauty and elegance, strut your stuff, proud as a peacock. May all your wishes come true. Be strong, be happy, be you. Lovely. And then you've also got your celebrate the good times.
Yeah.
All stamps, all individual stamps. Make a wish, good luck, you passed. You've basically got every sort of stamp sentiment you could wish for in this bundle selected by Sheila, with the rocker blocks as well to make stamping easy for under £20. You've got a £16 reduction.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, really. And again, once you've got these, you know, you just use them time again. I know I do with you know, projects, whether it's birthday cards, whether I'm doing something for a demo. But I just thought these would work really well because a lot of them are quite small. So you could, in theory, stamp them into your cloche on your background and then, like, put your cake in or whatever you want to.
I've just counted up. You've got 57 stamps and one die in this.
Yeah.
And don't forget, you know, pets have Christmas as well.
Yes.
Pets have holidays and breaks with us as well.
Definitely.
I ate Santa's cookies.
Yeah.
Barking spirits bright.
This was one of our really most popular Christmas stamp sets, as was the collection, actually, because it had dogs and cats in there. And I think it was really, sorry, it was dogs. Everyone just loved the puns. You know, and it was like, put a smile on your face. Even if you don't have a dog, they're just funny to read, and people get saying, oh, we'll remember that for next year.
Now, having talked to lots of you at events and things like that over the years, I know loads of you make cards for animal charities.
Yeah.
Then you've got the perfect set of stamps there for that. You really, really have. But they're all included. You get the rocker blocks as well, 4 different sizes of rocker blocks. It makes literally stamping a piece of cake. It really takes all the trial and error out of it. If I just take one out, I mean, if you have a little look, you can see, like the bottom of a rocking chair, you've actually got an arched base on here.
Yes.
And the arched base literally allows you to rock the rocker block backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
And now we've got a bit of a queue on the phone lines for these at the moment, actually. Yeah, so if you're in the queue, remember, it's only the time it's costing you. The phone call is free. If you use the app or the website, there's never a queue there or clue there. But you literally rock it on a flat surface. If I put it down on the glass mat.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
There you go. Look.
And the thing is, as well, with this is, you know, the idea is that you put it down, like David's saying, you put it down, you just do one rock. Now, if you want to bring it back, depending on, you know, your strength, the size of your hands, stuff like that, then do that. You'll find as well, though, when you put your ink on, there are 2 little kind of raised bits. They're the rockers. If you get ink on there, do wipe those edges off before you rock it, because otherwise your ink will touch down as well. But
Wow.
just
I want to say Sarah's dad invented this. Am I right?
You could be, actually. You could be. I mean, there's been millions and millions sold of these. I think everybody's got one somewhere, even if you don't use it now, because I know we have stamp presses. Everybody's a stamp press now. But they're great to just have on your desk, you know, especially if you've got like a little one like this. You don't want to be stamping a tiny sentiment with something this big, do you? So they're really handy. You can wash them as well. They'll all stack inside each other.
And there's nothing more infuriating if you've put a card together and the last thing that you're doing is putting a sentiment on it and you stamp it and it doesn't stamp properly. You think, ruined.
It's frustrating.
Rocker blocks will make that a thing of the past.
Yeah, you can do that a couple of times and I think it'll be on now. Whereas with an acrylic, you know, you can very often push, but it doesn't. And don't get me wrong, I love an acrylic block. I was brought up with those. So, but sometimes even with an acrylic block, you can still lift that up and go, oh, the letter R is missing. So the rocker blocks are good for that as well. Very easy to use. And lots of people have got them as well. So we've got the 4 different sizes in there, which is brilliant.
Sorry, I turned my back on you. I just
all
had
right,
to,
I can see you limbering up.
I just had to get the next item. And I realised there's a lot here.
Yes.
Right, OK. This is another offer. By the way, that last offer from Sheila is going very quickly. Let me show you this. Now, where do I start? Right, to start off with, you've got designer cardstock. You've got beautiful satin
What size of this? Is A5, isn't it?
A5, yes, yes.
You've got a beautiful cotton card. You've got a satin red. You've got the non-shed glitter in red, and you've got the most beautiful champagne gold.
Yes.
So how many sheets is that? Is that
25
100?
of each, I think. So there's 100 in
sheets
there.
in
This
that
was
one.
one of our launches that we brought out at Christmas, and everyone has loved it. It's just perfect. I mean, I've used it for loads of things, but perfect for Christmas.
Okay, so you get 100 here in this non-shed glitter, satin green, non-shed glitter in green, and the gold as well. So 100 there as well. So 100 sheets of that. So that's 200 sheets. Then you've got 24 sheets of the 12 Days of Christmas. This is linen cardstock.
This is nice too.
Let me get this out.
Very nice.
Oh, hang on, no, it's not linen.
No, because it's got a little bit of sparkle on it as well. And do you know what? We'd shown it last week on a show here, I think, or a couple of shows, and I was looking for it at home yesterday. I was like, you haven't got it? I was like, I wanted this dark blue, and I was like, what, where is it? And I was like, you've not got that, Sheila. You've done it on the shows. And I was gutted. I wanted that blue. I was looking for it and I hadn't got it. So, yeah, again, it's a lovely, lovely set of cardstock, this one.
Yeah, so that's 24 sheets in there. That's a nice mixture, because normally in the packs you get linen, but it's a mixture of all sorts of different finishes.
And it's great for using, like, with your cloches, you know, as well.
Yeah.
For making really nice backgrounds. You might want a night sky, because you've got star dyes in there as well.
Now, this is where it gets really exciting with Christmas scenes. Look at this. This 12 by 12 pad is an absolute joy. This is the night before Christmas. 36 double-sided 12 by 12 sheets. And you get a few of the repeated patterns. And then all of these are pictures in their own right. I'd be tempted to make these into framed pictures to put on the wall at Christmas.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you were clever, you know what you could do? You could put little holes through, couldn't you? Put some little lights poking out there, put it in a frame. But this is the one that I've just used in the cloche, in the background of the cloche die. Now, I've used the smaller one, but again, there's so many detailed small sections in here of woodland, moonlit skies, Christmas trees, snowy, snowy scenes, berries. You've got all sorts in here. So this is one of my favourites of the Christmas launches because it's beautiful.
I mean, the scenes are amazing, and if you don't want the scene, you've got the tartan on the reverse.
Yeah,
love it, absolutely love it. So this is in there. Look at those houses.
I know.
You just want to spend Christmas there.
You do, don't you? I think what's done it for me is that, like, everyone has got almost like a blizzard on, even the inside. Yeah, it's just lovely. It's got beautiful rich tones in there. It's a proper traditional Christmas, how you imagine if you were like up in Lapland or somewhere like that.
If you're thinking, well, it can't get any better than that, I think we're just going to put the icing on the top of the cake. Look at this. 24 sheets of foiled 12 by 12. This is another league of luxury.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And this is one of the pads that I think I've only got probably about half a dozen sheets left in it. I've really gone mad with that this time. I've made bags with it, boxes. It's beautiful. The colours are gorgeous. The foiling is gorgeous. The back of the sheet as well is just without the foiling. So you can see you've still got all those glorious, deep, rich, warm colours.
You can have the whole
unusual
lot
as well.
You can have the 200 sheets of the A5. You can have the 24 sheets of the fantastic designer mixed cardstock.
Yeah.
You can have the 36 sheets of the 12 by 12 towards the night before Christmas. And then this. All of these sheets, you get 24 sheets of beautiful foiled cardstock. The whole thing is £59.99. You get all of it. Delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95, and on 2 split pays, that means you only have to give us £30 today and £30 in 4 weeks' time, or £29.99 if you want to split the price. It's entirely up to you.
It's a lovely collection of cardstock and paint.
Love it.
That one.
Okay, so before we do another demo, the demos, hang on, 2 12 by 12. I said over here. Here we go. Number 12. That makes it a lot easier.
Number 12.
Okay, right. We've got so many things in the show, we have to number them so I know what's what. Okay, right, this is where we start. Okay, 12 by 12 to start off with. Dark Distressed, we've literally got a couple of these left. Oh, hello, where have you been all my life?
Oh, isn't this gorgeous? Isn't it design? Yeah, absolutely.
Ding
such
dong.
a desirable cardstock this. Ding dong indeed, yeah.
Look at this. I'm sure I've not seen this before.
No, it came out as part of the birthday launch, so we've only had it this week.
I was away last week, so that's why I've not seen it before.
Yeah, see what you missed.
I know. Well, I haven't missed it now.
Absolutely divine.
We've only literally got a few of these left.
Yes.
This is the light distressed.
They're beautiful because you've got that. You've got so many beautiful colours, patterns, and even the backs of the sheets are lovely as well because you can see they're without the foiling as well. But they are so lovely, and they've got so many lovely colours in. And I've been like, which one do I use? Which one do I use? But they are so lovely. I think we've got like a nice masculine and feminine touch there as well with both.
You've got 24 in the light, 24 in the dark.
Yeah.
You've then got playful patterns, the foil vellum papers. Oh, again, I've not seen these, so this was part of the launch.
Beautiful, yes. So these launched on the same day with these as well, which are just, these are beautiful because they're quite funky and modern.
Yeah.
And the foiling is beautiful.
Traditional, quite old
yeah, you do actually, but this is like very contemporary, and it's got small designs as well, so it's good for smaller cards. This one again is totally different. It's got a bit of kind of damask, a bit like a baroque feel. Again, all foiled, and the card that we showed as well with the cloches on and the candles has actually got this one on the background, so it's really lovely. And you can, I think when Debbie Fisher launched these, Debbie actually coloured the back of them with her alcohol markers, and then we've got the bows as well.
Get this die set. Now, this is sold out on launch day individually, but it is in this bundle. We are down to single figure stock now. We've got more people wanting this bundle. $99.94. And it's Q02035. Is that the price, Lauren? It's coming down. Okay, it's not going to be $99.94. Here we go. Wherever it goes, it's going to be on three-way split pay. So you can have it for $85.99 on three-way split with these amazing dies to make the most flamboyant bows I think I've ever seen. And that makes it £28.66 on split pay. You get everything. The foiled vellum, the dies for the bows, and the dark and the light distressed damask foil pads. Wow, for a brilliant price of £85.99. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, another demo.
Okay, so I'm going to use some of the damask papers, I think, because I want to do the candles. So I've cut the candles out, and I'll just show you the little candles that I've done because I've got quite a few in different colours. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to pull those all out and put them onto the top of the tray here. And then you can see what we've got. Let's see. There's another bit, I think. And do you know what? Let me just show you one or two of these little elements here because they're so cute. You've got this little angel here. So you've got two different angels. So these are really beautiful. One of them plays like, let me grab it with my wax tool. So I just thought it'd be really nice to show you these when they're actually cut. So this one here, one of them plays like a bugle.
Okay.
So if we show you, I think it's
oh yeah, the long necked horn.
I think it's this one actually. I think she plays that one. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think she. Look at her, how she plays that.
Yeah.
Isn't she cute? So she plays a little bugle.
Playing a little fanfare.
But again, if you actually, you know.
Oh,
is it gone?
One, that's now gone.
Okay, so shall I use
the last collection?
Shall I use something else then? Let's use something else then. I don't want to use it if it's gone because I've got loads more papers and things down here as well.
We have got the 12 by 12 available.
What are separates?
Okay.
Ooh.
So if you want the distressed damask in light and dark as a duo, now this is going to be popular. This is the only way you can get this now. So here we go. If you want the 12 by 12s in light and dark, these pads in effect that we're showing you, we can offer you those as a duo.
Oh.
24 sheets in each, I think.
Yes.
Right? Yep.
Yep.
Should be $49.98, so it should be $24.99 each. You can see why.
180 GSM they are. They're absolutely stunning.
I've never seen anything like
I know, I haven't. When I opened it, I was like, oh my goodness. And I'll show this one as well while we've got this one out.
Okay,
well,
so if you're disappointed you missed out on that last collection, you can buy these two together for $44.99. That's your P&P taken care of. We've given you a £5 discount, 10% off. That's covering your P&P, and you can get them if you want to, if you were disappointed. Lee's is in already on this one, ZY2043. Imagine boxes covered in this thing, and journals covered in this.
They are so amazing. And look, if you bring this one in from the lighter pad and put it with, They will go really, really well with each other. You know, if you imagine cutting like strips, if you cut strips of, say, one of the darker ones and one of the lighter ones and weave them into each other.
I mean, these would be the papers that you use on the most special projects that you make. If you're making maybe a book or a journal or an album for someone's wedding or your mum or dad or your son or daughter for Christmas, these are the papers you'd use.
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. And I'm thinking now, even though we've got like all these things cut out, I'm thinking if we cut... It looks a bit
like vintage leather.
It does actually, Dave. You're not wrong. It does look like vintage leather. Can you imagine though? Let's try this. And I wasn't going to do this, but let's do it.
We're getting busy for both these, by the way.
Let's cut one of the trees out of the orange because we've got let's go with that there because certain areas have got like a bigger amount of the foiling, haven't they?
Have we got many of these, Lauren?
So.
Okay, we've got double figure stock, so less than 100, and already we've got lots of you coming through for this. You get both of them for £44.99. They are, you know, high-end quality, so they're not going to be your £14.99 pads. They're £24.99 each.
Yes.
But if you buy both of them together, you get a £5 discount covering.
I think that's brilliant. Yeah. So let's pop this through here because you know what? You would think, well, how would I decorate this little tree? Bring in the machine. I mean, you could do the candles with it. You could do anything, really. I mean, the candles would be amazing. Let's look at the tree, though, once we've cut it out with the, oh, my goodness. Look at that.
Oh, wow. That is cool.
So if you imagine putting that then, so let's bring in some of these backgrounds here. Just want to show you the versatility of these dies as well. So even if we don't get to do a whole cloth, let's bring in some of these because what you could then, that was the one we've just used. But if you were to put, like, if you imagine putting this on here and adding some snow, if you also imagine, I mean, you could put it on gold.
Think of cork as well.
Cork,
like
yes.
Foiled cork.
Oh, it is like foiled cork, yeah. But if you imagine, like, doing something like that, then straight away, you know, it is quite moody, isn't it?
I like
Definitely moody. Now we've got a little, let's try it on white. So if you try it on just plain white.
Again, they could be designer gift tags. Maybe you're going to be making gift tags
Definitely.
at Christmas fairs,
Definitely.
for £5 or something like that.
Look at that. I mean, this goes really well within, you know, that tree. And then you could put it on something similar colour. So it's a little bit more kind of, not quite as you know, strong. You could put it on a glittery background.
I mean, I'm just thinking if you were gutted when we sold out of that collection that had both of these pads in it, I didn't realise until Laura, my producer, told me that we actually still have stock, double figure stock of these two pads together. You've got the light damask and you've got the dark. So can I just flick between the two again so you can see exactly what you're going to get? Because loads of you coming through. Teresa, Debbie, Kathy, Angela, Valerie, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Lisa in East Riding of Yorkshire. You're going to get both of these pads, but look at the foiling and look at the patterns. They're incredible.
I think it's great. I mean, it's making me want to. I'm going to cut the candles out of it because if I cut the candles, just to show you, if we cut the candles rather than use the white and the orange and the red I've got there, if we cut these out of this, let me show you.
Never seen papers like that. Love it.
Isn't it amazing? It's just absolutely beautiful. Right. So if we take this and let's cut some of these candles from it. And then obviously we've got the little, if you remember our Christmas by candlelight that we brought during July, and it absolutely went crazy. Yeah. Everybody just like went mad for it. So what I'll do, if I cut this, these candles are just like the ones that were in that collection.
It's 180 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card.
Yeah, definitely. So let me grab, I'm going to just cut into this bit of gold here because I've got, in fact, I'll use that one because that's got a few scratches and bits on it. So I'm going to do a gold wax, like coming off the orange candle, just to see what it will be like.
Well, now, we had a question in, are the vellum pads available on their own? The good news is, yes, they are. And we've got them in a duo just like this. This is all new to me because I was off last week. I didn't see these. We've only got, again, double figure stock. So you're going to get basically 24 of the playful patterns in the vellum and 24 of the heirloom patterns. If you want these as a duo, yes, you can enjoy them. You can buy them on their own.
Yep.
You get both of them for £18.99.
I think they're amazing. I mean, if you the thing is with vellum, Dave, like that, if you actually put, let's see, if we cover, like if you take this one now, one of these, and say that one, yeah, and put that over gold mirror card, it makes it go cream. And then if you put it on, like with, I've not got any silver card handy. If you put silver card behind it, it makes it go white.
Okay.
So you've got like the cream if you want to go with the gold, but you can also do like metallic cards behind it. Gives you a totally different look to it each time you do it. But you can see how it is on that little card there, the cream card. I've used the vellum behind the cloche on some mirror card.
Yes.
And can you see how it's just made it look really, really nice?
That is gorgeous.
So again, lots of different effects you can
Lots
create.
of it coming through for the 8x8 vellum. You get both pads, remember. There are 24 sheets in each of 8x8, so you get 48 sheets for $18.99. And again, something different that I've not seen before. Virginia's checked out, Corinne, Patricia, Deborah, Crafter in County Downs coming through. We have only got 7 left of these. It was a phenomenally busy launch evidently last week, and this is all we've got left. So if you want to grab these today, something different, something new. I mean, I have seen foiled vellum before, but not to this extent.
No, I mean,
not in pads.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's totally stunning.
Yeah.
It really, really is absolutely incredible. But
7 chances. Good luck.
Look at that candle
wow.
now. Isn't it lovely, that candle? And then if we can pop. And I wasn't going to do it in that. I was just going to use the boring red ones that I cut. But if you've just got that and you've got these dies, look how nice that is. Straight away we've got a really exotic candle there. I'm just going to put my little flame on there as well. I'm not stuck it down. I'm just using the black as a background. Is that all we've got?
2 left of the vellums.
Oh my goodness.
Next 2 people to check out. Jean in Berkshire, check out your basket. You'll have then just 1 left.
Is that all? Oh my goodness.
If it lets you check out, you know that you've got it.
You've got it, yeah. Definitely. So I'm just going to pop that on the back. I need to hold it for a second, that, just while it grabs. But you've got the 3 candles. So if you got, during our Christmas launch, the Christmas by Candlelight, your papers will go extremely beautiful with these candles. So let's cut the other candle as well. We've got the thin candle. So we'll do this out of the yellow, I think. Okay. And you can then just layer these behind each other because they're really, really nice when they're layered together. Let's do that one. And we'll do the little wax for that one as well from that bit of gold there. So we'll have a couple of candles. And they are really, really nice candles. Or you could do a gold candle, couldn't you, and then do the paper as the wax that rolls down from the top. But yeah, beautiful candles. I love these so much. When you add a little bit of ink to them as well.
Now, the more you're seeing Sheila demonstrating this, the more of you that are coming through for the cloche. Now, the big collection, there's about 20 of you right now with it in your basket. Many, many, many more than that have checked out already. It's $55.99. Yes, you can make shakers. Yes, you can make 1-dimensional cloches on the front of cards, but you could also make 3-dimensional, almost like lanterns out of them. And remember, in this collection, you get all the dies to make the cloche. You get a Christmas selection of dies to decorate inside the cloche, and an everyday selection of dies for every other event. You get how many sheets? 36 sheets in the paper pad, which are block colours, and you get the fantastic 24 sheets of acetate there. And you heard Sheila say that she got 5 cloches out of each sheet of A4, so that's 125 cut-out cloches you could get from the acetate. This is the pad, by the way.
It is. There might be some other bits in there that are not meant to be in, but like a gold piece and a black. But it's a really great pack for using these with
This
the
is not
cloche
wafer thin
dies.
paper, is it?
No, it's more like cardstock, to be honest. It's somewhere in
250
between.
GSM.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely.
Yeah. So not paper,
A
cards.
splash of colour, that's the one, in case you're looking for it, and you can't think what it's called.
Well, that's going to be in the main collection. If you just go for the cloche dies and the everyday or the Christmas, that's a separate bundle. But if you go for all of it, you'll get one of these in there, 24 sheets of acetate, 3 metres of the organza ribbon, and all the dies to make your cloches for Christmas and everyday as well. Yeah. That's why loads of you are loving this at $27.99. Actually, think about doing a lovely wedding card with a cloche. You could have the couple under or inside the cloche.
Yeah, because that one there, that's the wedding cake with the bride and groom on top.
Yeah.
So again, you can make that in whatever colours you want to. I just cut loads out and thought, okay, let's just get this together and see what it's like with all those little, you know, bits on the cake. You can decorate the cake however you like.
They could be save the dates, RSVPs, wedding invitations.
Yeah, they could be thank yous. You know, you could even do, I mean, you could even do like one of our team, and the sample that she's done is up at Crafters TV. But what she's done is she's actually cut one of them out, done it as a shaker at the front, and then cut lots of pages from the main die as well. So she's got like a little book, and it's that shape, and it's got Christmas tree in the front. She's going to use it for like Christmas lists and things for presents. But
that's a really good idea to make them into little cloth books. Yeah.
I was thinking you could probably do bunting with them as well.
Yep.
Like so a string of, you know, cloche bunting. And then also one of the girls had done like a 3-way card. So it's like a triple cloche, if you like. Yeah, yeah. So there's loads of things you can do. But looking at this now with this candle, I mean, that straight away, that thin candle on its own there is a birthday candle, isn't it?
And remember, put that on the wax of that candle is just a little sliver of the paper from these distressed damask pads.
Yeah.
And distress is the wrong word to use, really, because there's nothing distressed about that. I mean, the effect is distressed, but the gold effect on there is absolute luxury, isn't it?
It's amazing. I'm so glad I've got these. I think if I hadn't got them, I would have been totally distressed.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, they're absolutely beautiful, and you will not regret having these.
So that's the duo. So you're going to get basically the light distressed damask, and you're going to get the dark distressed damask as well.
Yes.
Both of them gorgeous.
Yeah.
But as I say, just leave these for your special makes for friends, family, nearest and dearest, because that is something else. It really is. Now, the vellum's gone. Vellum's gone, the 2 pads of vellum, so I hope you got those if you wanted them. Yeah, these, though, are still available. How many have we got left of these? There's about 14 left, okay? And we had high double figure stock when we started, so only 14 chances to get both of these 12 by 12 pads for $44.99. They are a little bit more money than what you normally pay for a 12 by 12 paper pad, but look at what you've got.
Oh, they're incredible. They're beautiful. You know, they really, really are. I've never seen anything like it. I think they're just so divine.
Well, they've given you at Crafters Companion and here at HobbyMaker £5 off, which is covering your postage for the whole day.
Yeah, definitely. So it's almost like they've said, you know, grab these, and we'll give you some money off.
Absolutely.
Because they're so beautiful.
ZY2043 gets you both of those. And remember, that's the delivered price if you've already bought something and paid your $4.95 P&P.
Exactly. So I'm just showing you now. So we've got the 3 candles. So what you can do is layer them kind of on top of each other. They're a bit curled at the minute because the glue is trying to dry on the mirror card. But then you've got all these tiny little branches that you can cut. So you've got enough here. You could actually make a Christmas tree with these. You've got like little mistletoe elements as well here. So if you've got white pen, pop yourself some white dots on there, make yourself some mistletoe. And then we've also got holly.
Well, there could be berries.
They could be berries, yeah. We've also got holly here. So we've got a little sprig of holly, which would go at the bottom, or we could put it that way, actually. And then what we could do, too, is we've even got in here some little fir cones. So if we grab that little, I can just see it there. We've got the cutest in the world fir cones, and they've even got the little ridges in. Look at that. So you bend that, you could tuck that at the bottom there against your holly, and again you've got a beautiful little element. It's so cute.
That is really cute.
And it's really nice to be able to build them up like that. And then if you put your little, I'm not sure where the top part, there it is. If you were to put that, I've not put the acetate over, but if you were to then put the, you know, a different coloured edge around there, you've got your beautiful cloche.
I mean, they're also ornamental, so you could actually hang them on the tree if you wanted to.
Oh, I think so, yeah.
You could make them into tags and write on the back of them if you wanted to do
tags.
that.
You've also got the really nice bows as well, like the big bows here. So if we had like a big, I mean, it's not the right colour, but obviously you've got the nice long bow as well with the tails, and again, you can just do that in the right colour.
Now, if you're running out of adhesive and glue tape pens, then just thought we mentioned we've got these as a set of 5 in the show today as well. You've actually got 22 metres, which is 72 feet on each one of these, and one is never enough.
No.
You need to stock up. If you do want to stock up, we can give you 5 of them. So that is a total of 110 metres of adhesive. And you know the Crafter's Companion tape pens are some of the strongest in the business.
They're very strong, yeah.
Leanne at head office took a long time to find the right adhesive that was going to deliver the strength that she wanted.
Yeah.
5 for £15.96. That's £3 each.
I know, it's ridiculous. You know, I've got 2 on the desk here and I've got another couple in my bag there. So you just grab one and you start using it, and then you put it down, and you grab another one and you start using that. They're really handy to have.
Yep.
You know, you've never got enough on a tape, or you've never got the right amount of like double-sided tape. So, you know, they're really handy how they are in there.
So we're back at 4.
Different show at 4.
Okay, looking forward to that. Coming up next, though, Claire Hamer's here, and we've got a brand new collection from Studio Light. It's amazing. If you like grunge, you're going to be in your element after a short break. I'll see you at 4 then.
All right, then.
And I'll see you with Claire after a short break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm just getting myself all geared up and ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of October. Make sure you join me for 2 wonderful watercolour hours. Loads of watercolour demos, loads of watercolour hints and tips, some great bundles, some great products, some great prices, and we've got the launch of Matthew Palmer's 2026 watercolour calendar. I'll see you then.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes, and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that I might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try, and we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Wednesday afternoon. Lovely Claire is back with us.
Hello.
Hiya, you all right?
I'm very well, thank you very much.
Good, and we are welcoming a brand new Studio Light collection. Now, just to give you a heads up, this happens virtually every single time Studio Light have a new collection. We give you the opportunity to go for the I Want It All bundle. Now, that normally sells out in the first show.
Yep.
And it's then the smaller bundles that are on offer later in the day. So if you know with this collection you want to get it all, get it in the first show. I don't want you to be disappointed and finding that it's sold out by the time we get to the second show later in the day. Now, this is the grunge collection. Claire, have you enjoyed working with this?
It's been absolutely adorable. It's grungy, but it's got a level of prettiness with it as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's got lots of florals, lots of really nice kind of people images, and a little bit of a touch of like, there's quite a few books, stacks of books and things in there. So for me, it touches like lots of points. If I was making things for people, I'd be like, oh, they like reading, or, you know, they like vintage.
I mean, you've got pads with die cuts, you've got masks, you've got washi tape, you've got dies, and you've got stamps as well, stamps galore. It's like a trip down memory lane with old-fashioned tickets and things along those lines. Vintage leather looks. You've got this wonderful stencil here to make an envelope folder. I mean, it's absolutely, you're quite right when you say it's kind of grungy, but with femininity and luxury rolled into it.
Yeah, definitely.
And if you go for the I Want It All bundle, you're going to get a free gift from Studio Light. You're going to get this 8x8 pad, which is worth £12.99. That is included with the I Want It All bundle at no charge. And that price on the screen is not the price you're going to be paying for this today. I'll go through it in more detail, exactly what you get in a second. It should be £119.72, LAXC38 from the brilliant Studio Light. It's $84.99, and it's even better on a three-way split pay. And you get the $12.99 pad included, absolutely free of charge. It's $28.33, your first payment today, next payment in a month, next payment in 2 months, or you can pay in full if you want to. But just imagine the possibilities of what you can create and make with this.
I've had a really good play with it. I feel I've barely touched the surface with it. I've got like loads left. I've got loads of paper left. I've got loads of the die cuts. And obviously, nearly everything else is you can use it again and again because you've got stamps in there and you've got dies in there, which obviously never run out.
Absolutely. We've actually got a full page that we can show you on the screen that shows you everything that you're going to be getting in this collection today because it's so vast. And you've got slimline label cutting dies, you've got the paper element cutting pad, A4 paper pad with background papers, 36 sheets in that. You've got vintage roses masks, leaf masks, stamp and cutting die label and stamp, 13 pieces in that, 11 pieces in the other one. A splash background stamp, a script background stamp, the vintage roses 4 stamp set, vintage butterfly 5 stamp set, tag envelope folders, butterfly designs. It just goes on and on and on with those background papers and of course the stickers as well. It's all there, and those fantastic washi tape rolls as well. And the free gift is the 8x8 pad. I mean, if I just give you a little flick through this pad, obviously it's all displayed beautifully, but if I just show you this pad, this gives you a really good taster as to what you could expect. It's vintage, it's grungy, but it's got romance, it's got luxury, it's got surprises on every page. I mean, that to me looks like old film.
Yeah.
Possibly vintage film. You've got, there's the old cine film reels there.
Yeah, and all the papers are uncoated, so obviously you can use your inks on them, you can stencil on them, you can stamp on them, you can ink them. Because they've got a white core, they're great when they're torn, they can give you that really vintage edge as well. So there's lots you can do with them.
I love Studio Light. They really go over and above when it comes to content and also the theme of the collections they do. It's absolutely exceptional. And the I Want It All bundle is saving you the most money. It's giving you a free 8x8 pad as well at the same time. Look at what you've got in there. Contents-wise, you can really kind of dive in and everything coordinates beautifully. Already we've got lots of you coming through. Beverly, Lorraine, Crafter in Merseyside, Natalie in Dorset, Crafter in Belfast. Beverly's checked out already, so Sue in West Yorkshire too. The whole thing, the I Want It All bundle, it's a bit of everything, but it all works together beautifully well.
It does. Honestly, it's been an absolute delight to prep for. I've enjoyed every minute of it.
Looking at some of the finished samples that you can see here as well, and you can see there's your embossing folders. You've got your stamps there, of course, as well. The tag dies, they're exceptional. Look at that beautiful vintage script stamp for backgrounds.
Yeah, so whether you want that to be the main element on your card or project, or you just want a little bit of it, you've got all of that going on.
Absolutely. And we'll show you again some more finished cards and go through all of the display so you can see everything that's actually included here. There we go. $84.99 is all you're paying for the I Want It All bundle, the entire collection for that price of $84.99. And on split pay as well, interest-free, fee-free. You can call the call centre, you can order on the website, you can order on the app, whichever way you want to do it. So, that's the I Want It All bundle. Now, we have also got a couple of other smaller bundles, I believe, which we can show you too. So if I just go back over here. So now bundle number 2 is this and this and this. Okay, so what you've got here are the tag dies, a bundle number 2.
Yeah, I mean, those tags are a good size as well, so they're great for you to journal on. They make a centerpiece. You can make a card out of those as well. Great for bookmarks as well.
Absolutely.
So, or if you've got those big presents at Christmas, you want a bigger tag on them. They're a great size.
So this is bundle 2. You're going to get 470 already die-cut elements out here. You mentioned the characters and the people that are in here as well. All of them just pop out. So you've got vintage photographs, beautiful florals, butterflies. You've got corner edges as well, borders. There's someone getting a kip in the dog basket by the looks of it. That is so Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers, isn't it, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. And then you've got these beautiful frames in the back as well.
And then you've got a load of words at the very back as well. You've got just lots and lots of little words.
And you also get...
So these are stickers.
Okay.
So they're like transparent stickers. We'll use those in one of our first demos today, so we'll show those off.
And you get the stamp. And you're going to get this tag, die and stamp as well. And you're going to get this mask too.
Yep.
And I've got the boards here to show you.
Yeah, so that's the stamp and die set together. And I love it. So for a little set, it really packs a punch. There's a lot in there, really usable elements, kind of that you just go to all the time, just really usable shapes. The 2 little ticket stubs and that little bit of foliage on there, really usable.
So that is a smaller part of the collection. It is available for $48.94. RLXC01. That's everything you get in the smaller bundle. That's bundle number 2, but it is in the I Want It All bundle, obviously. So that's RLXC01. RLXC01. Now, the third bundle is similar but slightly different, isn't it?
It is. So it's still got the big tags in it.
Yes.
And it's still got the die-cut paper elements in it.
Yep.
There you go. But then that's when it changes.
Okay. So then you've got, in a slightly different configuration, these two were obviously in the first and second bundle we showed you a few minutes ago. You still get the paper pad with the 470 elements. You still get the die tags. You still get your stickers. It looks like washi tape, but it's actually stickers. And they're different to the last set we showed you. Then you're going to see these dies with those stamps, this background stamp, and then you've got this mask. So this is a smaller bundle, and it's £34.99. Amazing value. This is bundle number 3, and it's RLXC01. That's bundle 2, beg your pardon, bundle 2. So RLXC01, that's the bundle if you would like it, that includes everything I've just shown you. But it will be in the I Want It All bundle, which represents the best value for money, and you get your free gift in that as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Bundle 3?
That was bundle 3.
That's what I just showed you as bundle 3.
Yeah. That's bundle 2 on the screen, I think.
Yeah, that's bundle 2. That's bundle 2. What I just showed you was bundle 3. So this is bundle 3, okay? The one I just showed you is bundle 3. We did bundle 2 a minute or two ago. Okay. So for bundle 3, should be 49.01, GSXC79, 34.99. So this one with this mask is bundle 3, okay? So there's no confusion. Bundle 2 had the floral roses. This is the bundle 3 with these dies, that mask, that stamp, those stickers, and the 470 element die cut pad, okay? But you will get that in both bundle 2 and bundle 3 as well. GSXC79, bundle 4.
Is that the paper pad, I think?
That's the paper pad and the rose stickers. Okay.
Let's see what they've
So
got.
this is £16.28. So this is what you're going to get in the 4th bundle, okay? Most of you are going for the I Want It All bundle, though. So here we go. So you get basically the stickers and you get the paper pad, and that is YEXC59. And that is £11.99. So it's that.
I didn't know about that one. There you go. That's why I looked confused.
Okay, so 170 GSM. This is the papers you're going to get in this particular pad. There we go.
They're absolutely beautiful. They really are. They've worked so well with everything.
36 sheets in there as well.
Yeah, it's really nice to use as well. And you've got some plain in there as well. You've got a little bit of craft and a little bit of black in there as well.
And these stickers, as you can see, you get 6 designs. And do you know how many stickers there are in total? Does it say?
That's a good question.
There's quite a few.
There is a lot in there.
Yeah.
Lots.
6 designs, it says, but there are loads. So basically that together is £11.99, YEXC59, saving you nearly £5 off the price, which is not to be sniffed at, nearly covering your P&P as well. Lots of you going for the I Want It All. Obviously, that's the best value for money. Bundle 5 are the stamps. So you've got vintage roses and vintage butterfly as well. You get all the stamps, yeah?
Yep.
All 4. So you get the script background, you get the splash background, and you get all of these stamps together. So all 4 sets, if you just want the stamps, they are £19.99. How do they do it, Studio Light?
I've no idea, and I've made some cards literally just using the stamps.
Right.
So, you know, if you've got a bit of card, you've got some stamp and some ink, you can make your cards. I think the only things I've added is a little word just to finish it off.
And they're so different because you've got like frank marks and postmarks on some of the script as well.
Yeah.
You've got typewriter script, handwritten script, old tickets as well. I love anything like that.
Yeah, I think that goes across lots of different fields as well. So, you know, for me, the kind of tickets and the script I would use on any kind of card, but, you know, I struggle with masculine, so I'd use those more masculine. And then you've got those beautiful butterflies as well with the script. That rose stamp is adorable as well.
Well, to get all 4 sets for basically £5 a set, isn't it? Which is exceptional. The detail in the stamps is amazing as well. AHXC81, £19.99, saves you about £8 or £9 off the price. There you go. Right, Are we ready for a demo?
Always.
Let's go back to the I Want It All bundle, because everything we've just shown you in the smaller bundles is in the I Want It All. Plus, you're going to get the stencil to make your own fancy envelopes. And you're going to get your free gift from Studio Light, which is this $12.99 value of the 8x8 paper pad. That's just added into your order. You don't have to find it on the website or anything like that. It will be in your order. The whole thing is $84.99, and it's on 3 split payments as well. Usually, as I say, the I Want It All bundle is the first to go because it is the best value for money, and lots of you collect Studio Light. I know that for a fact. So pop it in your basket, check out either pay in full or pay in split pay. It's entirely up to you. And you could be making some cards like this to give you an idea of what you can do with this collection before we go over to Claire. She's just getting ready for the demo. Look at these, using some of the characters that pop out of the pads, then bringing into your stamps as well with the tag dies. I love that image of the little boy, I think it is, asleep in the dog basket. There you go. And there he is raising his top hat. Love it. So it's very much kind of like vintage cinema. There's a nod to that. But really beautiful, using your masks and your stencils as well. And if you're wondering how the stencil worked to make the elaborate envelope, the stencil, if you draw around it, gives you exactly the right dimensions and shape to make this fantastic wallet. And that could have tickets to somewhere in it. It could be a thing.
Yeah. So with that wallet, if you open it up, the tags, the big tags fit in, and the little tags from the stamp and die sets fit in. So it's all been designed to work together, so they all just fit in beautifully.
Isn't that great? That could be a holiday ticket, an airline ticket, it could be a theme park ticket or a theatre ticket.
Yeah, absolutely anything. Gift cards, little memory books, photographs.
You get the stencil in the I Want It All bundle to make that as well. LAXC38, the stock is going very, very fast on this. We do have a limited quantity available, but over to Claire for a little bit of a demo.
So I thought we'd start with those stickers. So we're going to use the butterfly stickers. I'm just going to get rid of that one, which was one I half used. So these are clear stickers. They're absolutely beautiful. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to take these off just as they come off the roll. They lift really easily. You don't need any special tools or anything to use them. Mix and match them. And I'm just going to use these to make my own background, really. Don't worry about the bits going off the side of your paper. Whenever you're kind of making your own pattern paper, if it goes off the edge, it'll look more authentic.
Have they got a glossy finish to it there?
Yeah, they have. So we're going to stencil over the top of this in a minute. So obviously it'll resist the stencil. So I loved these when I found these. All right, let's pop you down the bottom. So now I've put all those on there. I've got obviously stuck it to my mat. I knew that'd happen. Thank you. I'm just going to go in with my scissors and just trim. And what you can do is you can obviously pop those on other projects if you want. I'm just going to...
By the way, if you're looking at the butterfly stickers thinking, oh, I could do with some more of those, or you just want those on their own, they are £7.49. £7.49 for another roll of those. Add that to your order. You paid your P&P already today, so yeah, free delivery.
So we've done that. I'm going to tidy up as I go and get rid of the waste. So there's our stickers. Then what we're going to do, I'm going to take the rose stencil.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop that on there. I'm using my magnetic mat from Studio Light, and I'm just going to pop this over the top. Which way around should we go? That way. I'm going to use the magnets to help me, and I'll move the magnets around as we're using it.
It's worth pointing out that Studio Light have got basically a whole craft shop on our website. They've got a brand page, as all of our suppliers have. If you go and look on there, you'll see previous collections, you'll see tools, you'll see adhesives, glues. It's all there for you. And you can shop there anytime, day or night, 7 days a week.
So I'm not having to avoid those butterflies because they'll resist because they're glossy. We can just go over. It just gives a really cool effect.
And there's so much detail in that stencil or mask.
Yeah. The magnet stuck together. There you go. And then we'll just come in, just nudged it a bit. There we go. This is such an easy way to make a background. It really is.
And that mask, by the way, on its own, or that stencil, is on the website, $4.99. Hey, look at that.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll just bring it in at the edges. So just if we've got any little blank bits, we'll bring that in. But obviously, if you didn't want it to be so dark, you could use any colour. I'm going to actually go over the whole thing to make it look like it's almost like black card underneath or grey. But you could use any colour to stencil with. Anything would work. And then we are going to take, let's take this little set. And we're going to take the stamp and the die out from this one. Let's whip you over. And I want that little middle piece. Need a little bit of craft card. With these where you've got a stamp and a die cut, it's entirely up to you whether you stamp first and die cut second or the other way. I'm going to stamp and then die cut today.
Okay. Everybody's different.
Yeah. Either works. So we're just going to stamp this little one.
Is that an old stamp?
It's, yeah, I don't know whether it looks like a stamp or almost like the front of a vintage book. So I think either works, really. And we'll just pop this through and cut it out.
Of course, that cute machine from Studio Light.
It is, yeah. And I've got some of the little stencil tape as well, so it doesn't stick to ever. So it holds my die in place. Just to line it up. And that will go through there.
And to get so much for your money, it always amazes me how they can do bundles and
Yeah.
sections like this for such a low price.
So that's cut that out. And then what we'll do as well is we will take the bigger stamp die, and what this will do, this is how we make a frame from it. So literally we put both of them down together.
Yeah.
If you're worried about it, you can do it in 2 stages. So you could cut the outer and then cut the middle out of it. But I find if I hold it in place with a little bit of stencil tape, that will look after itself. And that, yeah, it is a really cute little machine, this. It's just really handy.
And although it's not in the show, it will be on the website.
It will be.
Because some people say to me, oh, you can only order what's on TV, can't you? No, no, no.
No,
anything that's available from
anything.
the suppliers on the website, you can order 24/7. And lots of you do.
There you go, and that's given us a little frame. I'm going to wipe that with my hand for now. Let's pop those back on there so I don't lose them. Put that stamp back as well. There we go. So that's that little set. And then we'll just start to layer this together. The other thing you can do with these butterflies, which looks really nice, I just need a little bit of white card. There we go. That's a big bit of white card, but I only need a little bit. Is if you take these, what you can do, any of them will work, but if you pop them onto white card, you can then turn them almost into die cuts, so you can just die cut round them. So
they look so professional. They've got a lovely glossy shiny finish.
Yeah.
They've already got adhesive on the back.
Because
a lot of you are coming through, buying the big collection and coming back and buying more of the rolls of the butterflies on their own. So they are available individually if you want them.
So you've got, because the stickers have got like an edge on, it makes these really easy to cut out because you've got like a line to follow. I tend to leave that white edge because it makes it a bit easier to cut out. If you don't want to, obviously cut all the way up to the
I quite like having a white edge on things.
Yeah, I do. I think it makes them stand out. It's like having a mat and layer built into it, really.
Thinking,
So this will just make it a little bit sturdier, so we can use it as an embellishment or a different type of embellishment. And I think that's what I do love about Studio Light is that everything they bring is just really craftable.
Yes.
So there's plenty to do with it. And whether you're brand new, whether you've been crafting for a while, it just all works together. So we'll start to build our card. I'm going to put that whole front on with some foam pads.
And Studio Light, in case you're not familiar with the brand, are a Dutch company that we've got the best relationship with, and all of this will be dispatched from our warehouse to you. We have the stock in our warehouse, so you haven't got to wait for it to come from the Netherlands. It's already here. And they do fantastic deals for us, and in turn we do fantastic deals for you.
Yeah, and what I absolutely adore is, like, they have absolutely everything. So they do foam pads, your glass mat, your trimmer, as well as obviously the collections.
Now, you know, I said to you that the I Want It All bundle has a habit of selling out the first show it's on. We're halfway through the first show, and half the stock of the I Want It All bundle is gone. So it's on track to do the same again. If you want it with the free pad, remember, the free 8x8 pad at £12.99 value, if you're paying the £12.99, it means then you're only paying £72 for the entire collection. That's the pad you get for free, but everything to make the most fantastic books, journals, cards, wallets and envelopes, scrapbooking, all sorts. You're covered here, tag making, it's all there, but it's got a vintage, grungy feel. But like you said, Claire, it's got a grungy sophistication about it.
Yeah. So this little words, you've got 2 sheets of these at the back of your die cut book.
Okay.
And I just love them. And what you can do is, if you can always make, you know, if you cut the edges in, and then we've got this bit that we'll put
You don't have to cut them out, they're die cut, aren't they?
They are die cut. The only thing I've done is cut like little, the little V's in at the end just to add a little bit more interest.
There you go, all die cut, just pop them out.
Yeah.
Cute. In the back
And then we'll just layer this together, work out what's going where. Put the glue on you.
I mean, it must be so exciting when, as the demonstrator, you get sent these collections before anyone else sees them.
Yeah.
It's like Christmas every day.
It is, honestly. I have the best post ever, I really do. I'm definitely not complaining. Let that set a minute. On this one, I am just going to put glue down the middle and pop that on the edge there. I could have used the one that was there, but there we go. And then we'll just use this. So again, just put some foam pads on the back.
And it's going to appeal to so many people. People who love flowers, it will appeal to them.
Yeah.
People who love wildlife and butterflies. People who prefer or love vintage cinema or antiques.
Yeah, and then if there was, you know, then it's like, where do you go? There's so much in here. Let's add a couple of these little flowers because they're really sweet. These little teeny tiny ones that are almost like little pearls just to finish your card off. You know, you've got so much.
You do quite cheeky cards as well if you want to. I've just seen this image in the pad. Look, that's a great expression, isn't it? I wonder what she's thinking.
Yeah, you could obviously add words or whatever you wanted
bubble,
to them. Yeah. Put those
if you want an extra one of these pads, that's $7.49 on its own. It's available separately with 470 paper die cut elements inside there.
And I could go on forever, just adding little bits of elements. I just love it. We'll add a little cog actually.
Well, it just worked out £7.49 for the pad, and there's 470 elements in there. It's about 2p per element.
Yeah, and you've got some big elements, some little elements, so they collage together beautifully. And because they've all been printed on this vintage feel, let me just put that pen in and I'll show you.
But you can have so much fun with it.
Yeah, so if you look at the actual background, it straight away got that vintage feel. So it's not printed on a white back, it's all got that vintage edge on it. So just straight away, you've got lots and lots to go at. You really have.
Roller skates, look. I mean.
Yeah, it's so much fun. And then there you go. There's your little butterfly card. There you go. Do you want that stood up? There you go.
There it is.
But yeah, super easy. So just put those butterfly stickers on and stenciled over the top. But you could do that in so many colours as well.
Absolutely.
You really could.
So remember, all the elements that feature in the I Want It All bundle are available as individuals. They're all on the website. We're now approaching single figures for the I Want It All bundle. It's going to sell out again in the first airing. We always try and get as many of these as we can. It's never enough. So I think we've got 10 left at the moment, something like that, for £84.99. Now, the second show later on probably won't have the I Want It All bundle in it. I'm sure it won't, but it will have smaller bundles and smaller individual items. But remember, to get the free pad, the free 8x8 paper pad,
you need to go for the I Want It All bundle. Whether you choose to pay in full, whether you choose to spread it over 3 interest-free payments, which we offer as a company. Remember, the stock is here. It's in our warehouse. It's shipped over from Studio Light to here. We then send it out to you. 1 P&P per day of £4.95. If you've already paid that and you bought something already, the rest of the day's orders that you buy are free P&P, aren't they? But this pad you can't get anywhere else other than getting it as the free gift in the I Want It All bundle. But you've got the nod to cinema with the kind of cinema strips there. You've also got the nod to cinema with the kind of cine reels as well. I mean, it is like going back to the golden days of Hollywood in many respects. If you go back to that pad for a second, the die-cut pad, look, you've got innocent little ladies, dress and outfits from yesteryear, of course, as well. You've got some quite comical poses that you can, of course, put a twist on. And there she is sat on a stack of what look like books there. A little girl reading, maybe at night, bedside story. They're great. And then you've got the dapper chaps and chapesses in their top hat and tails, the roller skater, the little child asleep in the dog basket or the cat basket. It's just absolutely adorable and cute. So it is whimsical. It's kind of slapstick a little bit, isn't it? It's kind of Charlie Chaplin.
Yeah, it's just got, yeah, I think it's just, I love it. I can't find the right words for it. I love it that much.
It makes me think of silent cinema.
Yeah, definitely. And for me, those word strips at the back, just any card will just finish it off. And there's some beautiful words in there as well.
With all your heart and soul, you're awesome. Have an awesome birthday. Let's get lost in another world, and all of it's really unusual. And you don't have to trim that with a trimmer. You just literally pop them out.
Yeah, just pop them out, and they'll go on the front of your cards.
Okay, now the stamps that we talked about. Lots of you are going for the stamps. All of the stamps together. So you're basically going to get how many stamp sets was it? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get both of these background strip stamps. So you can obviously multiple stamp this to create a pattern over a larger surface area. You've got the script with the postage franking marks. You've got the splots or the splats of the backgrounds there. There's actually some words in that, I've just realised. You can't really read them, but there's actually a script. If you get in close, you might be able to see. There are blotches, and then in the blotches, there's actually some handwritten script inside there. Yeah. There you go. Just very subtle. And then I love a good script, I really do, and that's beautiful. So again, you can multi-stamp that if you want to. Then you've got these particular stamps, 4 in this set here. Beautiful butterfly. This is the vintage butterfly. You've got the, actually there's 5 stamps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, it's a bit like, if you love your butterflies and the kind of, what is it, a pocket 3? Is that what they call it? The butterflies? Yeah. A bit like a nod to that, perhaps. Then you've got your roses, rose border, the books with the butterflies coming out of the books, and then that fantastic type-written font. But again, it's probably too small to read. It's there for more effect than anything else. Now, if you want these stamps, you're looking at £19.99, down from £28.03. They will be in the I Want It All bundle, of course. Can I just quickly show you and remind you of everything that you're going to get in the I Want It All bundle? Can I take you back to the steps? Because there are some smaller bundles on the website. There are individuals on the website as well. But everything here on these steps, we have got less than 10 remaining now of the I Want It All bundle, which includes your A4 pad at the top here. Which if I just turn this round, so you can see, there we go. Those are all the papers you've got in that A4 pad. Really beautiful. Oh, many of them looking like vintage leather. Very, very beautiful indeed. And they're 170 GSM, and you've got, how many sheets? 36 sheets in there, with 3 black and 3 craft papers in there as well. So there's your pad. Next to that, you've then got all those die-cut elements in the pad, which I've shown you earlier on, with all the characters and the flowers and all of that just pop out. This is the stencil that will allow you to make your very own really gorgeous envelope. If I just grab this and grab this. So using maybe the papers from the A4 paper pads, you can use then the stencil to create these wonderful wraps and wallets. That could have a gift card inside it. It could have a ticket to the theatre show inside it. It's entirely up to you. But again, using those papers from the A4 pad, it makes it look like vintage. Beautiful. Further down, you've then got your 2 masks. So you've got the floral mask, and then you've got the one that looks like growing vines or wheat sheaves, possibly. That's those just there. Next to that, you've then got your 2 rolls of your stickers. Obviously, Claire showed you the adhesive butterflies. You've also got your adhesive flowers in there as well. Then you've got 2 sets of stamps and dies side by side here with vintage tickets,
and all of that sort of thing going on, which is really phenomenal and beautiful. And then there's down on the bottom shelf, you've then got more of the stamps, you've got the tag dies, and also you're going to get your free gift. As for buying the I Want It All bundle, you'll get your 8x8 pad, worth $12.99, included in the price as well. So there is your free gift. If you were paying $12.99 for it, it's like you're only paying £72 for the entire I Want It All bundle, which is ridiculous value. It's amazing value for money, but it's like you're looking back to silent movies, back to black and white films. What was that film that won the Oscar? That was it was a black and white film a few years ago. Was it the
Is that
The Artist? That's right.
The Artist, yeah.
I mean, it's like going back to that sort of era, isn't it? Very much so. And it's got luxury, it's got memories, it's got a bit of whimsy, because some of the kind of poses that the characters in the books are in are quite funny, and you can maybe have a speech bubble or two coming out of them. $84.99, something a bit different, and it's LAXC38. There are 9 chances to get this left. There's 9 I Want It All bundles remaining. When that goes, that will be it. It will be on later on, but in smaller bundles, which won't give you the same value for money that you get if you buy the I Want It All bundle. Jacqueline's just come in now in Oxfordshire. Kate in Dorset as well. Not just card making, Claire, but also home decor. You can make little pictures.
I thought what we'd do is make it like a bookmark.
Yep.
So again, great for kind of gift giving. If you're giving a book at Christmas, it's nice to make a bookmark to go in it.
Yep.
And you wouldn't necessarily want a Christmas bookmark, you want a bookmark for all year. So what I've done is I've die cut, these are the tags. So these are your big tags that you've got. So you get 4 different sizes. These are the 2 smaller ones actually. And you'll see one's got a stitched edge and one's plain. But being Studio Light, they're obviously made to fit beautifully in front of each other. And you do also get the little tiny die that makes the hole in them. So you can make that hole wherever you want or not put the hole in if you don't want it.
Well, if you just want those dies for the tag making, $14.99 is their price. They're on the screen, SB6S78. They're available.
So let's start with a stamp. So we are going to use the distressed kind of dots. I'm going to use a bit of pink on this one. And we're just going to go straight in, and I'm going to use this almost as a border. Get enough weight on it. There you go. And you'll see that comes out. We'll cover that, so don't worry about it. Let's just clean up as we go. If not, I will end up with ink everywhere. I'm then going to use some of our flowers, so our flower stickers. I want the pink rose actually, so I'm going to snip those off. I don't know where I'm up to. And the other thing is you can snip into these, so I'm going to cut it in half, and this is going to help me make this border stand out a little bit more. I'm going to put one on there and one on the other side. And we'll just trim that off at the side.
And what I like about those stickers are they don't look cheap and cheerful. Sometimes stickers can cheapen.
Yeah.
These are so upmarket.
They're so beautiful. They've got a lot of detail in them. They obviously add a little something to your projects, and they're beautifully cut as well. So they're kind of die cut for you. So you haven't got any more excess than what you need. We're then going to use the stencil, so we'll use the Leafy stencil. We're going to pop that over, and then this time I am going to put the tiniest bit of ink through this. I want this to be almost like a shadow. And as I'm doing this, I'm looking at it thinking it doesn't even look as though there's any ink on it. If you're doing that and you're not sure, you can always just lift it up, and actually that's come out exactly how I want it to. So it's come out with that lovely light grey colour. And then all we need to do now is just maybe put some elements on. So I've just popped these out. I think she looks really cute sat on there. So we've used it almost as like a little shelf for her. And then we'll use this little frame. This little frame's one of my favourites. And then she can sit on there, but in the frame.
And of course, all of the projects you make with anything from Studio Light, you can make and sell.
Yeah.
No problem at all.
Yeah, Angel Policy is great. But yeah, this you know, doing the prep for this was just like playtime, really.
Well, do you find yourself looking at the characters thinking, I wonder who they are? Or
Yeah, giving them little voices and stuff.
Yeah, I wonder what they did for a living, whether they were models or...
We'll raise her up a little bit. So with your foam pads, I have got the little teeny tiny ones, but sometimes I will just snip into the bigger ones. Both work. Just depends what kind of mood I'm in. Snip that a little bit more. There you go. And she will pop on there. Come on. There she goes.
So that stamp set and die set that's on the screen at the moment for £7.49, that's the one that you're using at the moment. Is that the tags and tickets or the labels and stamps?
This is labels and stamps.
Labels and stamps, OK. So labels and stamps is £7.49. I'll show you which one that is, actually, so you don't get the wrong one.
And then we've got some of our little florals, again, bringing that floral through in other elements.
So that's the labels and stamps for £7.49 if you want that on its own. But it is in the I Want It All bundle.
There you go. I've put my little set down somewhere. Can't be far, I haven't moved. There it is, it's under there. And the nice thing about this is you just go through it and kind of go, oh, that'll work, you know. Quite often I'll have all kinds of bits popped out and then use them together. Like that flower, like that flower, quite like that actually. Oh, that's another one of those somewhere.
We've got 5 of the I Want It All bundle left, that's all.
Oh.
Next 5 people to put it in the basket and check out. Get the last.
So because this is going to be a bookmark, I'm just going to leave that on there. This time what we'll do is we'll just make it at an angle on one end. And we'll pop that down the bottom. So again, just cutting those little strips, if you cut one end at an angle, it just makes it look more like a little tag.
Yeah.
If you want to, you know, make them look a little bit different, really. I'm just going to add a little tiny bit of ink around the edge just to bring your eye into the centre a little bit more. I haven't even re-inked that, and just a tiny bit. We'll pop some little flowers on it. There's a little one there, I want that one.
I mean, in that pad, 470 elements, Claire. I mean, that's...
Yeah, well, I got them to send me an extra pad because I thought I might run out. I have barely touched this one. And all the samples that you've seen on set today have been made out of one set of paper, one set of die-cut pad. There's no extras in there at all.
Obviously, this is a consumable. You will run out eventually. So a good idea, as this is launch day today here at HobbyMaker, put an extra pad of this into your order. It's only £7.49 extra, and you've got 470 elements in each pad with all those lovely little sentiments in the back as well.
Right, I'm going to put a little tag to go at the top. And it's just got a random word on it. So we'll just die cut this out. Oops, that isn't my blocks. I've put these somewhere. There they are. This is what happens when I try and be tidy. I get more confused.
Oh, don't try to be tidy.
It's definitely not my natural state. I can tell you that. So we'll cut that one.
Crew here know that because after I've done a show, it's like a like a hurricane.
There's no hope with both of us here then, Dave.
See Michael on the floor going, oh.
We'll just apologise to everybody now. It's going to upset. So in this set you've got your stamps that match your die cuts. Let's just stamp this out. This says Daydreams on it. There is a little bit that goes on that as well, if I can find... Oh, there's black paper at the back of this, isn't there? Of course there is. Look at that. So, yeah, you've got some black paper and some craft paper at the back of this. So, again, you know, it's a great starting place. And what we'll do is we'll just snip out a tiny bit of this.
Now, if you want the A4 pad on its own, that's got 36 sheets in it. It's only £8.79.
And it's beautiful. It's got so many different things. So it's got some kind of plain ones and then some more detailed ones and then some that are almost as though if you just put them on a card, they've already got like a layered image on. Yeah. So if collage and putting lots of elements together is new for you, have a look at the ones in the paper pad because there's some that are already done, just as, you know, a bit of an idea of how to get you going.
I mean, no word of a lie, I would expect to pay for like, say 24 sheets, I'd expect to pay at least £15 for. This is £8.79 for 36 sheets, and it's beautiful quality. It really, really is.
So I love the fact that even these little jump rings are in that die set. Just to finish that off, it just gives it a little bit extra. And again, we'll just ink the edge of that. And then we'll just layer our tag together. I was going to put wings behind her this time. In fact, we still can. So if you've forgotten, you can always just snip into them. And then they will just fit underneath her. Yeah, generally with paper, there is a way. Even if you know, because sometimes you're halfway through a project and you're like, oh, I just want to change that a little bit.
Now you give it a wings, you're making her look quite angelic, but I don't think she is.
Do you think she's, think she's a little madam?
I think so.
There you go. So she can go in there. Oh, I love her with the wings. And then we'll just grab, I'm sure I've got some twine in the back of here somewhere I have. So we've obviously got our base tag, so then it's up to you whether you want to stick those together, you can do, or you can just tie them together. Either works. And I'm going to use,
four left,
the grey.
I want it all. I know lots of you are watching the demo. When the demo's over, I'm sure those four will go very quickly, but you can still buy smaller bundles, you can buy individuals. So all is not lost. There will still be a show later on with more demos from Claire, but whether we'll have the I Want It All bundle available, I don't think so.
So I've just put 2 layers of this twine through. I'm just going to put it through all 3 layers. So our decorative tag, our mini tag, and our base. And again, whether you want to pop this, you know, pop it in a book, whether you want to pop it in a journal. These are great for journaling, you know, your art journals, anything like that. These tags are such a good size to work on, but then they've got that really decorative element. And
just thinking maybe you've got a room in the house that's quite traditional. Maybe it's the dining room, or you've got an office. Maybe you've got old-fashioned furniture, maybe leather inlaid tabletops on desks and things like that. And you're thinking, I'd like to make pictures to put on the wall. It's going to kind of fit that era, that image. Trip down memory lane.
I think
nostalgia.
I was going to say, I think I've finished, and then I always add another little bit. Just one more. One more for good luck. One more for good luck. There we go. There's our little tag bookmark. So there we go.
Claire, smashing. Love it.
There you go.
Absolutely love it. Let me just go back and remind you for the last couple of minutes of what you're getting in the I Want It All bundle, because there's literally single figure chances to get hold of it. You've got everything you could want for, I think grunge is doing it a disservice. I mean, yes, there is an element of grunge to it, but it's vintage cinema. That's what I see when I see it.
It's definitely got a vintage feel to it, but I think you're right, it has got that elegance to it as well.
And it's got cheekiness.
Yeah.
You see the characters in the images in the die-cut pad. You know, there's some really quite funny expressions and funny positions that the people are in. So you can have a little bit of tongue-in-cheek humour with them as well. It's like you're watching an old-fashioned movie, or maybe an old Carry-On movie or something like that.
Yeah.
So here we've got the whole I Want It All bundle for £84.99. Now, the pad that I couldn't get my head around that was only £8 something is this. £8.49 for 36 sheets of 170 GSM. And look, you've got some that have got elements and characters on them. I mean, all of these, if these were just plain coloured sheets, I'd think the value was off the charts. But because you've got all this composition, you've got all these images, you've got that lovely lady in the corner there as well.
Yeah, I think whatever you're doing with it, you've got something. So whether you've got a bit of decoration and then you want to really stamp and go to town on it, or you want almost a finished paper to work with, you've got both on there, and you can stamp and ink on it beautifully. You really can.
Yeah, because it's
we'll
uncoated.
do some of that later.
Beautiful. So 36 sheets, and remember at the back, you've then got a few sheets of your craft card
and 4 sheets of that and 4 sheets of your plain black card in the back as well. So that is in there. That's £8. Was it £8.49? £8.79 on its own, but that is in there as well. Obviously, it's the I Want It All bundle. You get, in addition to the A4, you get your free 8x8 paper pad that's got, I mean, if you wanted to, if you've got the inclination, you could cut those letters out if you wanted to, and spell a name or spell a word. You get quite a few of each of these designs. Looks very 3D. So this is your free gift. There's the nod to vintage cinema with the old cinema strips and also the cine wheels as well. Takes you back. It's all digital these days. The old-fashioned clock faces as well. Here again, more letters of the alphabet, so you could, again, trim those up and spell a name or spell a word or whatever you wanted to do. Okay, we've got more people want this than we have stock now, so the next, literally, few of you to check out your baskets will get the last of the I Want It All bundle. That's your free gift if you go for the I Want It All bundle. That is your die-cut pad that's got all of the elements that you don't cut out, you just literally pop out. That was £7.49 on its own, but it is in the I Want It All bundle. I know lots of you are adding an extra one of those into your order as well. That makes absolute sense to do that. Then you've got your stencil. Now, this stencil will make, if this will stand up on its own, it won't for some reason. This will make these wallets. Now, you can use the papers from the A4 pad to make the most exotic wallets. And as Claire quite rightly pointed out, if I open it up, look. You can put all the tags from the tag dies inside this to make a lovely presentation, put a ticket to a show, put a ticket to a restaurant or something like that, or an invitation inside it. Maybe if you're doing, I don't know, presentations and award ceremonies, have the results of the award ceremonies in wallets like this. Beautiful. So that stencil, if you want it on its own, is £7.49 as well, I think. Then down on the next step, what else have we got? We've got the two masks. So you've got the floral mask, and then you've also got that beautiful, it looks like corn sheaves, doesn't it, in a field. Those two masks together, they're available as separates. Our vintage rose and our leaf background. Then you've got the two rolls of the stickers. Now they are glossy stickers, top quality. You've got the roses or the flowers at the top, and you've got the butterflies at the bottom. 2 rolls of that included in the I Want It All bundle. Then you've got 2 stamp and die sets. Now they're similar but different. So you've got one that's more of a stamp theme and another that's more of a ticket theme, and you get all the dies associated with those stamps as well. Whether you die cut first and stamp second or do it the other way around, it's up to you. And then down the bottom, finishing it off, you get all of these fantastic stamps. And you get the big tag dies as well, which you can make into a card. You can make them into tags that you can tuck into your journals and that sort of thing as well. But the whole thing together with the bonus pad worth £12.99 is only £84.99. And again, we've got one left. It always happens. The I Want It All bundle always sells out in the first show. The good news is, though, we will still have stock of the smaller bundles and the individuals in the later show. Whether we're able to get on the phone to Studio Art and see if we can get any more, I do not know. That's going to be the shift later on that will decide that. But at the moment, the next person to check out their basket will get the last of the I Want It All bundles. Is it going to be Christine or is it going to be Donna in Hampshire? You two have it in your basket right now. So many more of you have already checked out. And remember, once you've bought one thing from us, you don't pay any more P&P until the following day. One P&P, $4.95 for all of your orders. You're going to want to order more because we've got another great birthday show on the way from Crafter's Companion and Sheila in a second. Claire, you're back at 8 o'clock tonight.
I am, yes.
What's left?
Yes.
Another sellout.
We'll rejig things if we need to.
I know. Okay, well, thank you very much. See you a bit
Thank you.
later on. Last show from me, though, but Rosie's going to be here at 5, seeing you through until 9 o'clock tonight. But we've got next Crafter's Companion. It's the Lunar Blooms collection. Couldn't remember what it's called. Lunar Blooms on the way after a short break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hi, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm just getting myself all geared up and ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of October. Make sure you join me for 2 wonderful watercolour hours. Loads of watercolour demos, loads of watercolour hints and tips, some great bundles, some great products, some great prices, and we've got the launch of Matthew Palmer's 2026 watercolour calendar. I'll see you then.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
It's hump day.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it? Are you having a good hump day?
Oh, it's all right.
Right. Nearly over it.
Nearly over the hump.
Wednesday afternoon. Yeah, they call it hump day, don't they? Welcome to HobbyMaker. With you till 9 o'clock tonight. I think my producer was wondering what I was on about.
Yeah. I was that way up.
I'm with you till 5, then Raising Text over until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got a celebration going on, lots of celebrations. We were celebrating All and Create's birthday earlier on, and there's another final show from Janet and All and Create coming up at 5 o'clock. It's Crafter's birthday as well, Crafter's Companion's 20th birthday.
Yes, it started like almost 2 weeks ago, and it's just been day in, day out of products, brand new launches, and some amazing deals on, stock that we've got. That, we've had the big warehouse clearance sale as well, so everything has come at once. So we've had some great deals, great prices as well on some of the new products, on most of the new products, in fact.
Well, I believe this is only the second time you'll have seen this. You may have not seen the show. Maybe like me, you were away last week or whatever. This is a
This is called the Lunar Bloom collection we've got for you today. And it's something that Crafters Companion do so well. Their collections are always imaginative, brilliant value for money, great quality.
Yeah.
And this is no exception to that. It should be £80 and 91 pence. 80.91. Let me just grab the main focus of the collection, which is always the 12 by 12 pad. Let me have a little flip through this. Now, this is the pearl paper pad. I'm a massive fan. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I know.
How gorgeous is that?
I know. And that's not the main side. That's like the B side. They're absolutely beautiful. And the great thing is as well, some of the sheets you can see, you get 2 of each, but some of the sheets like this one in particular, you can cut these up into like features for smaller cards as well. But they're very kind of, there's a bit of, there's a bit of everything in there, isn't there? There's a bit of like space and kind of magical mystery. You've got the beautiful like Japanese
cherry
blossoms and you've got the moons in there. You've got the most exquisite colours and it's all printed on pearlescent paper as well.
We can see the pearlescence
got that
in the lights.
Beautiful sheen on there. It's
I mean, look at that, looking at the lake in the distance at moonlight through the cherry blossom or the apple blossom.
Yeah, and it's really nice as well because you've got different sizes and different shaped moons. So you've got crescent moons on some. Some you've got like the moon almost as it's like, I want to say as it's waking up.
Yeah.
So you've got like a paler moon or as it changes, like that one there. That's is it this one here?
Yeah.
Where you see the moon is whole and then like half of it and then go into a crescent. It's
very
really
celestial, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love it.
It's beautiful. And the flowers are amazing, and some of them are big enough for you to like be fussy cutting. I mean, just look at those beautiful panels there, 4 6x6 panels.
I mean, that's a moon that you'd see on holiday in some exotic place, isn't it?
Yes,
and you just have that memory of walking hand in hand along the beach with the moon going, sun going down or whatever.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
It's really, really beautiful, honestly, and you can cut into these. I mean, again, like you said with the last show, some of these you could be putting into frames.
Oh, yeah.
You know, putting on a bedroom wall or putting in a bathroom even.
I mean, that's the sort of scene you'd see out of a plain window, and you think, oh, wow, look at that.
Do you know what? I just said that to Wayne when I was in the green room. I said that I was flicking through it, and I said, look at these papers. I said, this is just like when I went to bed last night, there were some stars. When I got up this morning, I got up early, and it wasn't light. But as soon as I opened the bedroom curtains, there were some clouds like that were like shining because the moon was around. But then I just saw like Orion.
Right.
And then like the pan, and I saw lots of different stars, and it was just like, I thought it just reminded me of the paper. It was beautiful.
Absolutely. And you look at clouds and skies like that and you see different things, don't you? You see different shapes and maybe see faces and that sort of thing. So that's your 12 by 12 paper pad.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'll tell you what, before we go through any more, let's get the price down because it should be £80.91. It's not going to be that. Wherever we go, it's going to be on 2 split pays. Celebrating Crafters Companion's 20th birthday, £68.99 on 2-way split pay. So that means it's going to be £34.49 today if you want to use split pay. Let me get you the next pad down and show you this. This is 24 sheets. Now, in here, have you got your knife handy?
I've got my scissors. Do you want those or do you want the knife?
It's all right.
We're
alive. Let's just cut this open and take you inside this because this is pretty special, this paper pad. When you see the foiling that's on here as well.
This is amazing because it's kind of a hint of what we saw on the damask papers earlier, but it's not the same. And the colours, obviously it's 8 by 8 and the colours are to go with the pad. So if you did get the damask papers, this would probably work really well with those as well because it's similar.
It's cardstock as well, not paper, isn't
it? Exactly. And it's got more like it's like got golden veins running through it and little trickles of gold.
Do they call them geodes? It's like a sliced geode of gemstone.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. Reminds me of.
It's absolutely incredible and it works so well. And again, it's pearlescent, so it looks beautiful to work with the papers that you've seen and also with everything else that we've got coming up.
It's pearlescent and foiled to perfection. So that's in there. So you get 24 sheets of that, and that is GSM-wise 180.
Yeah.
So it's a lightweight card, heavyweight paper.
Yes.
Then you go on to the next level, and you've then got an embossing folder that you can see, which is just here. There's that beautiful Lunar Blooms embossing folder. You've then got your Lunar Blooms stamp set as well, the moonlit messages.
Yes.
It's very unusual, actually, to see a theme in a collection around the moon.
It is actually. It's really unusual. But you know what's nice about the stamps as well? We have got. Have we got the? I don't think we've got. We have got the stamp board there, haven't we? Which will give you all the sentiments. But we've got some really nice sentiments on there. So it's like. You know, not sentimental, what's the word? Inspirational.
Written in the stars,
quotes.
Stay wild, moonchild.
Stay wild, moonchild.
That's a good one for you. Stay wild, moonchild. Stars align on your birthday. With every petal, a new chapter begins to bloom. You're my moon and stars. Oh, the moon made me do it. That's a good excuse,
It is, and that's very often true, I think.
That's what I say about my cat. When it's got a full moon, my cat is bonkers.
A bit crazy. Yeah.
To the moon and back, happy birthday to you. Live by the sun, love by the moon.
I know.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
What, your voice go down there?
Hey, that struck a chord with Michael. Oh, yeah. Now, down the bottom here, have a little look at this. You get all of these as well. So these are dies and stamps.
Yes, they are. So you've got your little, like your little board like that. Let's turn it that way. So it's like cherry blossom. So it shows you... you know, the stamp itself, so you can add a little bit of colour. We've got some on the card here, I think, that Debbie did. And that's got the embossing folder on as well.
Yep.
And some of the sentiments. But again, there's some beautiful other stamps as well with the dies. They're really, really unusual. And I think as well, because we've got I mean, that one, you could almost add a face to that, couldn't you, that moon?
Yeah.
A bit like we have on the embossing folders. And then you've got the more... kind of, how can I say, like a bit more simplified, basic clouds and moon. And you've also got the little embellished bits that will work once you put it through your machine with your rubber mat. And then look at that embossing
There's your
folder.
embossing folder. But I love the moon sentiments. They're really great. The moon made me do it. I love that. Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
$68.99 then gets you everything. It is on two-way split pay. To get the 12x12, the 8x8, plus the embossing folder, the stamps. Oh, and you get the ink pad as well. I forgot to tell you that.
Oh, yes,
You've got the
do.
ink pad in there.
Yes. Starlit Sky,
That's a Starlit
isn't it?
Sky.
It's beautiful blue ink pad, so it's stunningly beautiful.
Okay, the whole lot, GP2017 is your item number. Maybe you've got memories of, I don't know, a trip away somewhere, a moonlit stroll on the beach at night. It's nothing like it.
I know. I think it's really, really, really lovely. I think it's unusual, and I think it's different to what we generally see as a rule. So it's not, you know, we do see flowers and florals, but we don't, like you said, Dave, we don't see the moon, or we don't, like, kind of, you know, really look at the moon in its best form.
Well, maybe the 12x12 and the 8x8 have really kind of captured your imagination, and you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to get those or extra of those. We have them available as a duo. So if you just want to have your 8x8 card pad and you want to have that stunning pearlescent moon 12x12, should be $29.98 for the two. You can get both of them as a duo on their own, together, I mean, on their own, $24.99 today. So that's a saving of a £5. That's covered your P&P.
Yeah.
So if you're not interested in any of the other stamps and dies, you just want the two pads together, £24.99. And just again, just at random, pick one sheet from this pad. I mean, if you forget what's in there, just look on the back. It's all printed there for you. But look, they're amazing.
I think they're lovely, especially the B side of them. I think it's very kind of, it'd be great for birth of baby. It's very gentle, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've got some lovely blues, some greens in there, and then you've got like the...
I mean, maybe you've got very kind of spiritual moods. If you're into the crystals, you're into the zodiac and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I can easily, especially if I'm away or whatever, I can just stare at the sky for
Oh,
hours.
of course, absolutely. It's. I mean,
myself.
what's lovely as well about this, I think with like this kind of design, you could use a snippet of that even on a sympathy card, or if someone's a bit down and you're trying to give them a bit of hope, and you know what I mean. It just, I think there's so many things you can use this for, and it's so beautiful, and it would make beautiful bags and gift boxes as well.
And I love these that they've been printed in 6x6 format
Yes.
as well. So if you're not really always looking for 12x12, they've thought about that. They've given you everything. But I mean, you're just strolling along somewhere, looking up, seeing a full moon like that. I love it. And the fact it's been done on pearlescent cardstock and paper as well. Absolutely magical.
Yeah, it's
well, lots of
amazing.
you coming through for this. It's the paper pad, the 8x8 and the 12x12 together for £24.99. with, remember, just the 1p&p per day. And if you've never shopped with us before and you're thinking, that's the pad I'd like, that's the one that's kind of really resonated with me, give the call centre a call. They'll just ask you your name, your address, how you want to pay, and then they'll give you a customer account, or you can do it yourself on the website or the app. And remember, if you are new, you may not know this, we only charge you 1p&p per day. Not per order, not per item, per day. So if you buy something from the last show with Studio Light, you buy something from this show, you buy something a bit later on from All and Create, 1p&p covers all your deliveries. I don't know how we do it, but we do. $4.95 per day. So even though they're coming from different places, Crafter's Companion will send your order out, All and Create will send your order out. We'll send your order out if it's Studio Light, because it's in our warehouse. It all delivers different times in different parcels, but 1p&p covers it all. Love it.
Yeah. So I thought what we'd do, I've got a card ready to assemble with some different papers and backgrounds and things like that. But what I wanted to do, I thought I would just cheat a bit, and rather than colouring the flowers, I would stamp them and heat emboss them in gold onto the paper that's got the gold in it.
Yep.
And then we will cut them out with the dies that go with them. So what I'm going to do is just ink up the flowers first of all. Oh, do you know what I've done? I've just inked it with the wrong ink. I've got my other inks here. Let me just clean that off. As soon as I lifted it up, I went.
Made you do it.
It did. Something did, yeah. The moon makes us do a lot of things that we're not aware of, I think. No, doesn't it? Yeah.
Honestly, if I'm at home and my cat is behaving really weirdly, I know to look out the window and I can see it's a full moon.
Well,
I may not know it at the time, but she's weird. She really goes a bit bonkers. In a nice way.
Oh, I was just bonkers all the time, honestly. Honestly, she really is. She's like no cat I've ever had in my life. She is crazy. Right, so what I'm going to do, I think I'm not going to do them in black. I'm going to do them in brown because we're going to put gold powder on.
Is yours a tortoiseshell by any chance?
No, they're two black ones.
Oh, okay.
Black cats with like white markings, like tuxedos, brother and sister, different as chalk and cheese, and a bit crazy as well.
I used to have two brothers years ago.
Did you?
And they were chalk and cheese as well. One was a bit aloof, the other one was really crazy.
Oh, honestly, she is just like, she's not like any cat I've ever had. And every day, I mean, she's very cute and she's very lovable, but she's very demanding. And she drives me out of my head sometimes. Honestly, she really does. And we get to the point where, like, Wayne will just shout, "Cat!" and she'll disappear, you know, or then she'll come back and then a minute later she'll forget you and, "What are you doing?" She's always into stuff. She's always trying to get down like the back of cupboards and, oh, honestly, she's just hard work.
Well, I'm not the favourite. My other half's the favourite because I'm the one that goes to the vet. So.
Oh, I see.
I'm
okay.
the bad dad.
I see. Yeah.
I always have that job.
Yeah, it's not nice taking us to vets, is it? But ours don't go out, so they've got an enclosure, so they go like through a tunnel, like they climb up on one of these big towers, and we've rigged up like a perspex panel in the conservatory window. We cut a hole in it and then put like a cat flap door in it, and then they go through a tunnel down, and we put a plank in the tunnel so they can go into this like tall enclosure. And then once they've got like through the enclosure, they like jump down into another tunnel which goes along the grass.
Oh wow!
And then they go into a bigger enclosure at the end. But you know what? They're not happy with it. They just want to. Every time they hear the key in the front door, they're like, "Oh, we're going." I was like, "You're not going. You get back in. You're not going anywhere. Get in." Yeah. Yeah. Funny little things. Oh no, not at all. And I keep thinking what they need to do. Really, they need to go out. But I don't. Now they're like 5 years old now and they've not been out, so I don't want to let them out. They would have no road sense. They would. No, they're not like a special breed or anything. They're just, you know.
Mine's got a problem with memory. It hates the wind and hates the wet weather, so cries to go out. We'll let her out. It's wet and windy. Comes straight back in. 2 seconds later, she forgets that it's wet and she meows to go outside.
She's going again. Crazy. Yeah. They are funny. They do funny things, and they're not like each other. But then at night, you know, like when we get into night, they'll start having they'll chase each other around to the point of, you know, where it's like they're killing each other. Honestly, they're really naughty. They're really naughty, honestly. Right, I've got that the right way now. I've got some light reflecting on it, so I couldn't quite see where I was going with that. But what we'll do, we'll cut these. We've just got one more there. Okay. So let's pop this onto here now. And I'm thinking this is going to go through my little machine.
It goes without saying, loads of you are going for the main collection, but equally as popular are the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8 together, because they work together so well and they're stunning.
Yeah,
they really are.
Definitely. But I thought this might be a really nice way to use the papers as well. And also, if you've not got like lots of pens or you don't like colouring, might need to pop that one back in. Oh no, it has caught. So we've got our little flowers now. They're going to be very gentle. Let's see. So they're really quite nice. They're very subtle, like that. So we've got 4 of those. We might need to do a couple more, but we'll see once we've put the card together. And then what I want to do is I want to stamp as well the little branches onto a little bit of brown card. But I need to get the stamps first. Where have I put the stamps? Oh, there they are. So what we'll do is we'll take these off here. Just pop those on the side there for a minute. So we're going to plant this onto here like that, and that one. And then we will, again, we'll do these in gold. Okay.
Now, we have actually got the individuals available, so if you're loving the look of the bloom stamp and die, the Floral Harmony, that's available for $7.99. That is... Which one's that? Is that one there? That's the one. Yeah. So basically, you get the flower heads and you get the stems and the little leaves. So that on its own is just £7.99. Sorry, £7.99. You'll use that an awful lot.
Yeah, I think these are really nice. You know, very often, I mean, I'm one of these people that I stamp, and then I don't, you know, I might colour it in, or I'll stamp it, and then I go, oh, I don't want to do the stamp now. I'm a bit like too fond of dyes, I think. Okay. But then when I do stamp, I really love it.
Jennifer in Worcestershire says, loving the demo. Our cat is an indoor cat by his choice. He runs and hides when the front door is open.
Oh, really? Wow. How about the swap? Do you live near me? Swap. Let's do a swap. Honestly. Yeah. Funny. I remember something a few years ago, actually, about someone's cat going missing during a storm. Now, I think the cat was from Manchester, and it disappeared. I think there were, like, floods, and it just, like, disappeared, and they never found it. And then something ridiculous, like 17 years later...
Oh, I've read about this.
It turned up somewhere down south, and they went to get it. And they were like, oh, my goodness, we can't believe it. And apparently it got washed away and then just probably became quite feral and just lived outside. And it was just like, how does that happen? But yeah, they do like adapt to the surroundings, don't they, cats? And they just kind of, you know, they can survive themselves. But we have so many cats coming in our garden. There must be 5 come in that all live locally, and I'm constantly chasing them out because they come in our garden and then they do the business and they go, and I'm shouting in the garden going, right, go and poop in your own garden. I'm like, my cats are in an enclosure here and doing it in trays. I'm not cleaning yours.
My
You don't live here. I get a bit like worked up about it. But right, so what we've done here now, we've taken one of the lovely papers.
How did we get into cats anyway?
What's that? Sorry.
How did we get into cats anyway?
Was it because of the moon?
Oh yeah.
Because isn't it weird how the moon, the lunar bloom, starts off a whole thing about cats?
Yes,
yeah. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
I was just thinking, having that conversation.
So weird how we get there. So I've cut a piece of one of the sheets of paper. Now I think it's that way, yeah, because it's got the lake on. Yep. Now I've cut this one out with my nesting dies, which we launched early this week. I don't know if we've still got any of those left now. They were really popular.
Actually, the colours in that scene with the lake are exactly the same colours that are in the pad.
Yes, they are. Yes, as my tape pen just run out. Oh no, still got some there. Yeah, it's amazing how the colours work really nicely. So what I've done, I've chosen to put it on a really, really small, like thin layer of gold. And so we're going to pop that on there. So we've probably got like a millimetre or 2 showing just around the edge there. Yeah. Like that. Stick that on. And then that is going to go on to some cream, which is I think this is some of our Centura Pearl cream that I had a pile of. So, and then we've got, yeah, we've got get the tape pens. I think mine's kind of coming to an end now. I've not got much left on there, but I think it'll probably just do the day. I know, yeah, I know you've got a great deal.
Interest you in 5 pence? A very good price.
You got a big Mac on, don't you?
Exactly,
Madam, you're a crafter. Can I interest you in some fabulous tape
I
pens?
take all major cards.
It's like that, yeah, when you see people in shop and they go, Madam, can I just have 5 minutes of your time? You look to me like you make lots of crafting projects and you craft. Would you be interested? Yeah. You don't like glue pens, tape pens? I have double-sided. Right, okay, so what I've done next, I've actually cut the moon out of one of the papers with my circular nesting die, and then I'm going to put that on another circle like this. So this is going to go up here, and then I want to put like my branches and my flowers around there, and then put sentiment on it. So I think what we'll do, we'll stick this on first, and I think we'll put this on pads, so we've got a little bit of a lift with it. Okay. Oh, look at that, I've turned it over, and the other moon is on the other side.
How spooky is that?
Oh, gosh. Now then, here we go.
It's a bit eerie,
here we go. Does it mean we put, does it mean we put that moon on, or do we put, now then, decisions?
I think the other one. I think the crescent moon.
Do you think the full one? Let's do the full one, because that was the plan, and we're going to put some of these pink flowers around it. Okay. So let's do that. Stick to the plan, otherwise we'll be like kicking ourselves, and something might go wrong. So never, never diss the moon. Oh, dear me. Okay, let's pop that onto there then. So we've got our moon on there, and then that can go onto here, like this. We'll do a little sentiment on the bottom as well. So, yeah, my tape pen doesn't want to go around, does it? It's that moon.
Do you want one?
No, it's all right.
Sure.
It's fine. Yeah, I've got another one in my bag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I know, he's just
so
itching to open them up, isn't he? Let's do it that way. I'm not sure which is the correct way, but that way the stars are the right way up. Okay, so we're going to put this one on now with some pads. So let's do, I'll put a couple in the middle, so that'll just sit it up and it'll lift it up. Don't often do this, but then I think, do you know what? It's really nice sometimes having an extra layer quite high.
Yeah.
So let's do that for a change. Change for me anyway.
It's nice that you've done these in 8x8 now, because I know you did them in 12x12, didn't you, a little while ago?
Yes, we did. It was very similar to that one. I think the colours were different, but yeah, we've done, I think this is like our 3rd lot now, and they've just been such a hit. Everyone's absolutely adored them. They just really, really loved them. So, if people like them, then
that to me now has got a little bit of an oriental feel about it.
It has, hasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
It definitely has, and it's weird when you see it on the screen. It's different to when you see it like in real life, So what we're going to do, let's pop a couple of these flowers. I think what we'll do as well, might use have we got the glitter pens on the show as well?
Yes, we do.
With the crystal ones as well. I've got the crystal ones with them as well. With the three in the pack.
Yes.
Yes, excellent. They are the Spectrum Noir sparkle pens, aren't
Sparkle
they?
pens
That's
with
the correct terminology.
3 sparkle brush pens.
Yes.
They come with it?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they do. They do.
We'll show you those in a minute after the demo.
Yeah. Right, so let's see where we can pop these flowers. So we can perhaps do them kind of like that maybe. So they just sit under the moon. So let's get these little branches on here. I've not cut that one quite as neat as I wanted to. I think my little die might have moved, so I'm just going to trim that a little bit. And then we can, and I think we'll put these on pads as well. So let's cut the pads quite thin, and we can pop these on with pads. So it just lifts it in front of the moon. And then we'll do the same with this one as well. And then we can add a little bit of sparkle on them, I think. So let's do this one here, like that. And then this one.
It's nice that you're given all the elements separately, so you can choose what flower heads to put where, rather than just being one shape of branch.
I think so too, yeah. I quite like the fact that we can, we can do that, make it a little bit different. So let's do the, I'm going to do the flowers the other way, I think. I'd kind of done them with the, so that they, oh, I've got a pad there. Let's use that one. Let's get that one off there. So we'll do the little one hanging here, I think, from this end, like that. So that just comes over the top of the moon there. This one can go, let's see. I might do that one off the end of that one as well, I think, off the end of that little branch where we've got that there. And then we can add, we just need to do a little sentiment on here as well if we've got time.
Which sentiment would you like? Written in the stars, stay wild, moonchild.
Don't know really, I quite...
Live by the sun, love by the moon.
I quite like...
You're my moon and stars. Oh, hang on. With every petal, a new chapter begins to bloom. It's quite a few petals.
Ah, well, we could do that one, couldn't
Do you reckon?
we? If you fancy that one, Dave. Let's do that one there, I think. We'll do this one here.
Well, actually, Written in the Stars is curved.
Well, do you know what we could do? I mean, ooh, do we take the chance? Do we ruin it? Do we then put the...
I love that you think my suggestion might ruin it.
Mine. It would be me, not you. It would be me. I was thinking, do we put Written in the Stars there?
That's what I was thinking. That wouldn't ruin it, would it?
No, but if it doesn't stamp, because I've got this on pads.
Oh, I see.
We can try it maybe. Because I was going to...
no.
All right, let's do this one as well then. So what we're going to do, we'll stamp one here. Written in the Stars, let's do Good Things. Should we do Good Things Are Coming? And then we might put that one on as well. Okay. I'm just a bit wary that...
I didn't realise that was risen up. I thought it was flat.
Yeah, it's risen up. We can try it, but if it goes wrong, then... But hey, if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. It's not your fault, no. It's not your fault at all. So let's just stamp this, and we'll do it in gold, like that. We might be able to just do it on there, I think, like that. Let's see, I'll just line that up better with my mat. I'm doing it on a piece of linen card, but I'm doing it on the back where it's a little bit smoother because I wanted to keep the same kind of cream, you know, going along as well. Good Things Are Coming. Let's put that onto there, bit of... Let's heat that one up so it's in gold.
Gold embossing powder, very nice.
Gold embossing powder just to match. We've got a little speck on there, but...
Here it goes. Everybody's favourite technique, embossing.
Yeah, everybody likes embossing, don't they, the effect. Oh, I wonder what's going on over there. Right, I'm going to trim this a bit. It's a little bit not in line. It's not quite in line.
Oh.
So, tell you what I'll do. I'll cut that end
Make it
like that.
deliberately
Make
wonky.
it deliberately wonky. And then let's put that on a little piece of gold. Now, did I just drop there? Just excuse me picking up the gold. I knew it. I felt it go. I felt it go. So let's just do that onto there. I don't think we'll get it that way, will we? No, let's do it this way then. So we'll do it this way. Like that. And we just trim it with the scissors and we can put that on at the bottom.
Perfect.
There we go. And little pads. Two. Let's put two on so it stays where we put it. And then I do want to put Written in the Stars on, but I'm scared. Good Things Are Coming. And then if we get that little glitter pen there, and I'll just give it a little bit of squeeze to get that glitter coming out, because then what we can do is we can put a bit on there.
Well, we've got those brush pens coming up in a second with the glitter pens. We'll show you those in a sec because they're a cracking deal.
So we can just make it a little bit sparkly like that. Let's do it on the moon as well. Let's do it on the moon because this gives us that little, like, kind of... I'm not doing it everywhere. I'm just going to do a little bit sparkle here and there. Like
I remember when I first saw these pens, I thought, how on earth do they get glitter into something that's so liquid like that? But they do.
Yeah,
and
they do, yeah.
When you use them, you can go over any pre-coloured surface And because it's a clear liquid, it just gives a sparkle like fireflies.
Does. Yeah, it does. It does give a sparkle, so you can put it all over the place if you want to. I'm not going to do anything else on there because I've already taken a long time doing that. So, but it's kind of you've got a bit of blossom on there, and you've got one of the sentiments and the moon, and a few different papers as well.
Now, can I just remind you, before we go on to the pens, if you want to go for the 12x12 and the 8x8 pad, let me quickly, I know it's middle of the afternoon, maybe you've just got in from work or shopping or something. This paper pad is stunning. Just that one sheet. I mean, look at it. It's beautifully pearlescent. Your 12x12 should be $16.99 on its own. If you go for both the 12x12 and the 8x8, you get a deal, and they're $24.99 for the two. So these are actually kind of cut down into 2, 4, 5 different images, but you've got that reverse on the back, which is just gorgeous. So you've got one that's more of a dominant picture and a scene, and then the other that's more of a kind of gazing into the starry sky and the moonlit sky.
Yeah, definitely. I think you can do so much with these as well. I think, you know, they'd be great for if you're doing scrapbook pages, if you like go out and you do, you know, you take your telescope and things like that. You've got pictures of yourselves on like bonfire night with the kids. You could be using the B side of these in the background, putting lots of pictures on there. But I think they're beautiful for like babies. And, you know, if you've got I'm trying to think of the collection, was it Tiny Treasures, which was a baby collection, so that would probably work really well with these papers as well if you got that. But yeah, I think it's something totally different. I haven't seen anything that's kind of based around the moon, really.
And this is the cardstock. This is 180 GSM, so it's lightweight cardstock, but beautifully veined. It's like you've sliced into a slice of agate, like a gemstone or a mineral or something. It's beautiful. And all these colours have been hand-selected to go with the main colours in the 12x12. So if you want these together, you'll get a £5 discount, which covers your P&P for the day. $24.99 gets you both the 8x8 and the 12x12, and that's ZR2036 if you'd like both of them. If you want the full collection with all the dies and the stamps and everything else and the embossing folder, then that is $68.99, and it's on 2 split pays, okay? And that's a reduction of about £12 off the price. GP2017, your item number. Now, we were talking about the glitter pens. Now, there are 6 in each pack, and you can see the colours that you've got. You've got your green, your kind of cool tones, greens and blues. You've also got the next pack, which is your vibrant florals. Yeah. Which are those? Then you've got your neon lights, which are virtually almost like glow-in-the-dark. They're not glow-in-the-dark, but they could be. So you get 18 of these pens, and they're glitter pens. And what Sheila was using in that last demo was one of these. You get 3 clear shimmer sparkle brushes. These are brilliant.
And I have a feeling that Debbie has used it on that project that she did last week on the launch. I'm sure the flowers that she did there at the top, the like cherry blossom, I think she's glittered those on this one here, Dave.
Oh, on here?
I'm sure that she's put glitter, the glitter pen on there. I'm sure I've seen it on something. Yeah, it's on here on these flowers. I can see it just a little bit, I think.
Oh, yeah.
It's very subtle.
Very subtle. Just a little hint. Just there, just a little hint of sparkle from the sparkle pens.
Yes.
And they go on wet, but when they dry, the sparkle becomes, there we are, look there. See?
Yeah.
It's not glitter, well it is, but it comes from
subtle,
nowhere.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's just like, you have to get it in the right light. It's just really, they're just really, really nice pens. The fact that you've got 3 of them, because it's something you would buy, isn't it? It's a single item. You might spend like £6 or £7 on it or something and then go...
Just to let you know, when you get them, they'll all have a little belly band in them, a little yellow belly band in the middle.
Yes.
That stops it from leaking.
Yes.
Because basically what you do is you take that off when it arrives and then screw that back on, and that will then pierce the chamber.
Yeah.
And it will start then the flow.
You can feel it like kind of puncture the seal. And then you just give it a shake and give it a little squeeze, and it starts to flow. So yeah, but just make sure when they're in your bag or wherever they are, stand them sorry, not upside down. Stand them so that the nib is at the top.
Yeah.
I used the green, one of the green ones, and it came out all over my bag, and it was on my hands because I hadn't tightened it up properly either. So, and I had green on my hands for like 3 days. I was like, oh my goodness.
I've got to show you some of these though. These glitter pens, they're all the same in size and nibs. They're bullet nibs. But again, this is one of the most impressive colours. This is neon violet, but you pump it, don't you?
Yes, you pump it. Do you want me to get a bit of black card?
If you could.
Let me get a bit of black card. There's a bit of black card there, and you can show it on there.
Okay, now let's get the price down for these. You get 18 of the glitter pens, and then you get 3 of the clear transparent glitter brushes, okay? $47.96 in value. Today you can have all 4 sets there for just $37.99, and they are brilliant.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
They're absolutely brilliant. Now, let me just get some other colours as well.
I was going to
some
say, you need
brighter
to you might need to pump it quite a bit, and then all of a sudden it'll just pour out, and you'll be able to see it.
There we go. Look at this. These are vibrant colours.
This is like going back to the 80s, isn't it?
It is.
And we used to use we used to wear odd socks that were these colours. So you'd have one green sock and one pink sock. But they are beautiful. I think this one works on the black as well to just make it. Have you given it a shake as well, Dave, to get that ball bearing going a bit?
There we go. Once it starts to flow.
Once it starts flowing, it's fine. And you'll do it more and more. If these have possibly been stood upside down, then we might need to pump them a little bit more. But they are beautiful colours.
They are absolutely
brilliant. They're so glittery, and I think this one will still put glitter even on black card, and you can see the like mica is moving in that.
It's almost like it's alive.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything with that. It's just moving on its own.
So
it does look like icy roads.
18 glitter pens, and you can use these not just on cardstock. You could use them on all sorts of things, like you could use them on pebbles.
Oh yes,
they're a
you can
paint,
use
aren't
them
they?
on all sorts. Yeah, they're like a paint. I'm not sure if they're. Let me check because I'm not sure if they are water-based. Yeah, they are water-based. So what you can do is you can actually like paint with them. So you can water them down. If I grab one of those, I think you can water them down. Is that coming out or not? That one?
Yep.
See if we can do like a real. Oh, let's get that one. Let's see if we can do a vibrant one, something a bit more. So if I water it down, obviously you can put it on your mat as well, and then you can actually nice. Look how sparkly it is. That's lovely because that's really sparkly silver, isn't it? So it's quite nice. It's quite nice, but you can.
So you can write your Christmas cards maybe not just on black, on white cardstock too.
Exactly.
But although they've got a bullet nib, they're not too chunky, so you can get quite a nice fine flow. They're not
you can.
very fine. But
In the water base, if you put it on your mat there like that, let me grab one of my water brushes, and we can add a little bit of water to it. Let me get a little bit of water coming out of there. So you can actually, obviously, make it a little bit more subtle. But if we do it, we could do it on. You can do it on, obviously, on like white as well. You do it on there. Just do it on there. You can see on the actual linen card, it goes into the little pores of the textures on there, so it gives a really nice effect as well.
Well, a great opportunity to stock up and get, maybe you haven't had glitter pens before, 18 of them plus the 3 sparkle brushes. They're going to be your new favourite thing, they really are. And don't think about just putting it over things that you've coloured. Think about if you've got like topper sheets, card collections, and you want to just add a bit of sparkle onto something that's been pre-printed.
Yeah.
It will work a treat. And
oh yeah,
goes
definitely.
On really well.
You can do it on you do it on white, on white paper. It will give you like that, that icy, icy flow. It's subtle, but once it's dried, it gives you that kind of. And this is on pearlescent, so it gives you a little bit of sparkle on there. Like Lauren is saying there, it's like when you've got a bit of frost on something. So even if you were doing like a fence or a tree or something like that, it would work.
Now, what about if you're in the market for colouring pens? Not sparkle pens, but more traditional colouring pens. Classiques. Now, these are alcohol pens?
Alcohol, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, what you've got here is a complete set. You've got every colour you could ever possibly wish for from Spectrum Noir, which is the pen division of Crafter's Companion. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. You've got so many. Yeah. And they're in colour families.
Yes.
So this one is your earthy browns. So great for like hair, fur, bark, anything like that. So they're all in colour families.
And you can see how they've put them. The top 3 blend together.
Right.
And the bottom 3 will blend together. So they're like the shades that kind of go lighter, darker and darker, lighter, mid and darker. But I mean, you can mix them all together. It's entirely up to you. But
rich
they're really good.
To make something look three-dimensional, to make it literally pop off the page, fair skin tones, because everybody says that skin tone and hair and that sort of thing is very tricky to do. These pens will make it a breeze, absolutely a breeze. You've got exotic pinks, you've got your cool blues, and you've got your sunny yellows, 6 in each of those.
Yep.
And we're not done yet. You've got your muted greys, if you like doing monotone, dark skin tones, tone and shade. All the colours are printed on the side of the box. You've got your aquatic turquoises, and you've got your calming greens. So how many pens are there in total then? How many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 7, 7, 9, 11, 12. So 12 sixes, 72.
72.
72 pens.
Yes. But you've got like a nib on both ends, haven't you? So you've got, it's not just a single pen.
No, double-ended,
so you've got like a double-ended pen.
You've got a chisel on one end.
So in effect, you're getting like double that. So it's like 100 and what would that be, 140?
And as if by magic,
yeah,
you've got the storage to store 72 pens. As if we thought this through.
Yeah.
And it's not the black storage. This is actually the transparent clear. So it's like,
really
like
nice,
an aqua blue storage. There we go.
Yeah, it's really nice.
72 quality Spectrum Noir alcohol pens, and the storage should be 200 odd. Today you can get the lot for £79.99 on 3-way split pay.
Yeah.
So that's just over £1 a pen.
It is, yeah. It's ridiculous. I've paid £6 for an alcohol marker before, and I'm cringing at the thought of it now.
Well, you'll get it.
A long time ago.
You'll get it home today for £26.66 plus your P&P. I mean, your storage. If you're paying £1 a pen, you're only paying £7.99 for your storage. Think of it like that.
Yeah.
It's over £200 worth today. They're brand new. They're all in their colour families. You've got every colour you could ever possibly wish for just £79.99. And they will fit in the perfect storage solution. They come with the trays, exactly the right number of storage for exactly the right number of pens. But then all these, if I put them side by side, look, let me show you the colours. There we are.
Yeah.
Every colour imaginable. Think of all the greens that you need for grasses and leaves. Think of all the browns that you need for foliage and for bark and fur and hair. You've got your bright, funky colours.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing the fact you've got this as well. I mean, you could be cutting, once you take them out of the box and put them in the rack, cut the strip off the end and then put that like kind of somewhere on here so you know what colour is which. I mean, the other thing, of course, you can do, have you got the name, you've got the colours names on the back as well, haven't you? But I mean, you're going to be able to see that because it's on the lids as well. But yeah, you can see how the 3 top ones will blend together perfectly, and then the bottom 3 together.
And you can stack them vertically. You can have them going vertically up in a straight line, or you can stagger them.
Yeah.
Like seating in a theatre or something like that.
Yeah, a bit more angled then, aren't
Or
they?
you can have them side by side if you want to. But it's important to have double-sided pens stored horizontally because the ink hasn't got to go to one end or the other.
No, it needs to stay, fluid in both ends.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's great because the pens are slightly longer than the units themselves, so you're not fighting to grab them out. You can just take them out nice and easily.
Honestly, this is like a complete colouring course. You couldn't wish for better to have every colour in colour families at just over £1 a pen, whether you're doing scenes, whether you're doing panoramic scenes, whether you're doing pets, whether you're doing people, it doesn't really matter. Doing still life, whatever it may be, you've got the right colours for the right job and the storage for just £79.99.
Great gift, isn't it? Great Christmas gift.
Oh,
if you've got like someone in your family, like an artist or student maybe that's at art college or something, or someone who's likes watercolouring but wants to change and try other things. This is perfect. It's a beautiful gift. If somebody gave me that for Christmas, I would be absolutely in my element, and I've already got some of the pens.
And they are professional quality. They really are. So if you are thinking of going to college, or you've got somebody studying at college doing art or doing illustration or doing media or fashion, anything like that, get these pens while they're at this price. Over £200 worth for under 80 with a storage included, so they're in pristine condition all the time. That makes sense. And it's on split pay. £26.66 to pay today, £26.66 in 4 weeks' time, and the final £26.66 in 8 weeks' time. Get them now. If you're thinking about buying Christmas gifts, I think we're all in that frame of mind now. Get them today. Spread the cost of Christmas over October, November, December, rather than buying it all in one go in December.
Yeah, definitely. It's a gift you can cross off the list then, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
I think it's really, really
now,
great.
the Chameleon ink pads, these are special because they, like the name suggests, there's more than one colour in a Chameleon ink pad. Now, you're going to get, how many have you got here?
6.
2, 4, 6, yeah. So you've got your passion fruit punch, You've got your lavender haze. You've got your magenta radiance. I couldn't read that upside down. Tropical glow, sunrise sky, and rainforest glow.
Yes.
But these have got 2 colours in each pad, haven't they?
Yes, they have. So if you put them on white ink, they are one colour, and if you put them on white card and black card, not ink. If you put them on white card and then put them on black card, they'll be 2 completely different colours. You've got that beautiful shimmer, so they're a mixture of like a dye ink and a pigment ink put together. But they are beautiful. I got mine, I think, just a few days ago. I took the plastic off this morning because I knew they were going to be on the show. I haven't actually used them yet. But not only that, you do get your blending tool as well.
And you get the refill too.
Yeah.
So you get the blending tool with 2 pouches or 2 pads, plus you get the extra pads there as well, and they're all held on with little Velcro pads.
Yes, yes.
And you get the 6 of the ink pads. So let's show you what we can do on the price on this. If you've never tried them before, give them a go. They're great, great fun. $49.92 should be the price today. You get all of the blending pads and the ink pads for $39.99, a £10 discount. Can we just
Shall we?
You got a black
show
and a
you?
white.
Let me get a piece of black card and a piece of white card. I've got some in here. I'm not saying how big the pieces are, but I'm sure I've got some of each in here. Let me have a look and see. That's not black. Let's see. I have just put a black sheet on my trolley somewhere. I will find it. Right, so I've got some white. And I've got some black somewhere. I will just find it, Dave, while you're doing that. Let's have a look and see. Oh, I did have a sheet. I know I did. I put it on the thing before I came out.
I'll tell you what, I'll put a little bit of the green
Let's
on the
try
white.
it on here. Let's try it on the back of here,
Okay.
because that'll be the same.
Okay, now let me just...
Yeah, you have to leave it for a minute just to settle.
All right, now that one that I've just used is basically Rainforest Glow.
Yes.
I've put it on white, and you've got the Rainforest Glow green, as you'd expect. Then I've put it on black.
Yes.
And it's actually gone
It's gone
blue.
blue, hasn't it?
It needs to dry a little bit, and it'll be... Well, that's
Yeah.
the same ink pad.
What I'll do in the break, I'll do a little... I don't think we've got a board with them, but we might have. I'll do a little board, and then you can see the colours.
Tropical Glow is this
Yeah.
one. Oh, very nice. Okay. Now,
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
it's
They're
orange,
really
it's orange
juicy
on
as
the
well.
yellow.
Yeah.
And it's green on the black.
How do they do that?
I don't know.
What magic is involved in this? It's like
Sorcery.
trickery, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's the moon.
It's the moon. The moon. Blame the moon. So, yeah, basically they are chameleon. They are
Yeah.
colour-changing ink pads. 6 of them, plus those blending sponges and extra heads as well, for $39.99, £10 discount, AB2034. OK, we only have about 5 or 6 minutes left on the show, so let's show you something else that you may well be interested in.
Yes.
Right.
Oh,
Now,
I love this.
the
I love
template
this.
and envelope bumper pack. Now, if you've ever wanted to make your own envelopes, this is going to be right up your street. You've got 28 different envelope templates in here.
Yeah.
And papers to make your envelopes from. And I don't know anyone that would not love to receive envelopes in any of these papers here. Look.
Yep, definitely.
This is Happy Post. Happy, happy, happy
Definitely.
Post.
And you get 2 of each sheet, so obviously if you want to do an envelope in one and then do something that contrasts or complements it for the line, you can do that. But it's a great set of templates. Honestly, it really, really is.
Look.
You get US sizes as well, which is great.
So you get every size you can imagine, 3x6, 5x5 envelope template. And these are Mylar, so, you know,
Yes.
treat them well and they'll last you a lifetime.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, if you want to put these, you've got a bigger machine and you want to put them through a machine with a rubber mat, it will actually imprint it onto your paper or card.
Now, what you've got here is 6x4, A6, slimline, 5x7, a quarter US letter, and many, many more templates. So you can now make your card and then think, okay, what size envelope do I need? Go through your templates. They're all printed, so there's no guesswork whatsoever. And then just draw around it. Use your envelope papers that you've got here as well, and make your envelope out of that or out of plain white paper. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, of course, and I think as well, if you've got this is a great way of using up all those 12 by 12 papers that you've probably got at home or that you don't want to really cut into, but you can use the template and just score and fold it.
Now, today, you're saving £20. It's normally $49.99. The only templates you'll ever need to make all the different sizes of envelope that you ever wanted to make, and all the papers included too. And it's $29.99. £20 off.
Wow.
To make all your favourite envelopes in all your favourite designs as well. And long after the papers have been used up, you can use any other 12 by 12 paper, or it's smaller
of course you can.
or larger.
You can use smaller. I mean, with this one, this is a quarter US letter. So if we measure that, that's like 6.5 by like 5.5.
Yeah.
But if you've got an 8 by 8 pad of paper or some odd scraps around, you can be using those. You can also create some bags as well with these. The templates are tools, they're never lost. But again, I think this is a fabulous gift for a crafter.
Especially at nearly half price, £20 off.
Yeah.
$49.99 down to $29.99.
Yeah, definitely, it's brilliant.
YV2079. Okay, anything else? Special papers, right, over here, number 14 in the show. Before we say goodbye for this afternoon shift, of course, Rosie's going to be here to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. You've got another show later.
Yes, yes. 6 o'clock.
It's the last All and Create birthday extravaganza show coming up with Janet and Rosie in a minute. Now, my special papers, now I've not seen these before.
Oh, Dave, haven't you seen these? Oh, my goodness, you're going to just absolutely adore these.
So, first of all, the box and the presentation is amazing. Now, inside the box, how many papers are there?
These are incredible. They're absolutely beautiful. Papers, there's 120, yeah. 120.
Wow. Oh, my word.
I know.
They're pearlescent as well, aren't they?
They're pearlescent as well. So you're just gonna love these, Dave. Everybody's fallen in love with these. They're absolutely incredible.
Oh,
There's
my word.
so
Were these
many different
released
colours.
last week as well?
Yeah, these were a birthday. Leah Sarah launched these, and obviously look at the different colours, the different kind of vibrancies you've got. You've got the different designs.
Reminds me of like lava lamps and things like that.
There's so many different effects in here. So you've got some that look like mother of pearl, some that look like shells, some that look like where the sea has come in and gone out and left the waves on the sand. And then you've got all these beautiful, again, like expensive
120 sheets, 12 by 12, all pearlescent finished. Let's get the price down. You are going to get bone folders, and you are going to get a border die as well.
Yeah, your border die.
Yours for $49.99, and on 2 split pays. Diane's in and Crafter's in already, not surprisingly. And the box they come in, beautiful, keeps them in pristine condition.
Yeah,
what about
absolutely great. And you know as well, if you've got that, I mean, that would be a great gift, wouldn't it? With the envelope templates as well, because that would just be great to be able to make all your envelopes out of this as well. But yeah, brilliant, amazing.
There we go. So you get all 120 papers in that really attractive box. Plus you've got the bone folders and you've got the border die as well.
Yes.
For $49.99, YB2009 is your item number. Now, we have got the Floral glue in the show, but I haven't got it.
Shall I grab mine? I mean, it's been used and stuff, but it's going to be...
We've got the quad pack of the glue gel. So this is what you use for your 3D decoupage and that sort of thing, okay? A quad pack, so you get 4 tubes of it, and it's in stock if you'd like it.
Cute syringe and your nozzle as well.
I think we've got a photograph. We can show you exactly what you're going to get. Oh, we haven't actually got it?
Oh, because they came back in, didn't they? Oh, okay.
It's gone during the day. I'm sorry.
No.
Apologies. We have got the all-purpose glue, which I've got over here. Oh, there we go. So multi-purpose, all-purpose glue, the one glue you need for absolutely everything.
Brilliant. These are
5 of those, and we can let you have those for, sorry, the glue gel's gone, £15.96.
Oh.
There is other glue gel on the website, not the Floral one, though, so you'll find it if you have a look.
These are great if you do like craft club and classes. You know, you have them on the table with all the tools and the mats, and everybody can just grab them.
And it's multi-purpose. It's paper, cardboard, leather, wood, ceramic, glass.
Yeah.
loads of plastics. So if you fancy getting those today, 5 bottles for just one price of $15.96 is a brilliant deal. And everything else from Crafter's Companion, you'll see on the website if you have a little look. All of our brilliant suppliers have got brand pages on our website. So even if they're not having shows on a certain day, go to the brand pages, you'll see everything that they've got, like Studio Light and all that sort of thing. And we've got coming up next the last birthday show for All and Create with Janet and Rosie. I will see you tomorrow evening at this time at 5 o'clock, but Rosie will be here tonight and tomorrow during the afternoon. Thank you, Sheila.
Thank you very much.
What time's your next show? 6?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Yes.
See Sheila then, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice night.
Hi, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm just getting myself all geared up and ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of October. Make sure you join me for 2 wonderful watercolour hours. Loads of watercolour demos, loads of watercolour hints and tips, some great bundles, some great products, some great prices, and we've got the launch of Matthew Palmer's 2026 watercolour calendar. I'll see you then.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. How are you, Janet?
I'm
it's so
very
nice
good,
to see
you.
you.
Excited,
It's been ages.
Yeah.
And what a show to come back on as well. Very exciting. We've got a brilliant evening ahead. Take a little look at this. We're starting with All and Create and the final hour of their amazing 9th birthday celebration. We've got all your favourites. We've got more 50% deals. It's just extraordinary. So we've got a really, really fabulous hour to end the birthday. 6 o'clock, we've got more birthday celebrations with Crafter's Companion. Sheila will be back with the new Swing Dies Showstopper. It's awesome. Then at 7 o'clock, we have a brand new launch with the one and only Carla Bagshaw, cut by hand, her brand new Floral Lines kit, which is absolutely stunning. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got Studio Light, and we have been, Laura, Claire and I, upstairs, reconfiguring. Honestly, it's been so popular today. The brand new grunge collection, FYI, the big launch, the big new collection. We've managed to get some more stock for you, but once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, so that is your evening here at HobbyMaker. And we thought we'd start, so we've got a few announcements to make first, haven't we? There's so much that we can tell you about. You're all going to get a pin badge if you join us for All and Create show, and that is if you buy anything at all. So it might be on the webpage, it might be during the live show. You're all going to get your little pin badge, which is fantastic. Also on the web, that's okay. Also on the web, you're going to get 20% off. So if you shop on the brand page and you use the code AllBeDay20, then you'll be able to get 20% off on the website as well. Here on the live show, we have 15 items in this hour, at least, where we're going to be giving you 50% off each and every one of them, which is just amazing. And we've also got, and this was decided on Monday, wasn't it?
Apparently, yeah.
£120 giveaway.
£120 giveaway. So we have one of these. I saw the first show and Abs did it, and I thought, oh, that's nice for one show. But there's a different £120 giveaway for every show that we've done. So
it's incredible. So it's a big bundle from All and Create. If you purchase something during this hour, during our live hour, then one customer will win an All and Create bundle, and we'll be able to announce that at the end of this hour.
We will, yeah, at the end of the hour. And you have got so many different products that you've got. I just had a quick look through. I haven't actually looked through it until just now.
Got
so we've had dies, we've got stamps, you've got papers, you've got washes. You've got rub-ons in there as well. So sort
look
of
at the size of that stamp.
Yeah, they are fabulous. And you've got some fantastic paper pads in there as well, sort of A5 size. So just loads and loads of different products in there. So it's a fantastic bundle.
Look at that one as well. It's
and
phenomenal.
Not, to be fair, it's not all old stuff as well. There's some quite new stuff in there as well.
I was going to say, like, look at this one. This is wonderful. I remember that launching. It's fantastic. And, of course, all the beautiful papers. Well, cardstock, really, isn't it? So that is fantastic. But listen, we're going to kick off with some 50% off deals. These are some of your favourites. These are bestsellers. Like you said, Janet, it's not sort of old stock that's sort of been hiding away in a warehouse. It is beautiful. We've got some.
So we've had loads of 50% offers over the 7 shows. They are all still there on the website as well. So these are just the ones we're featuring in this show, but all of the 50% offers that you've seen throughout the 7 shows are all still on the website as well.
That's right.
And there's a whole range of products. There's across the range, stamps, papers, washes, dies, the whole lot.
It's mega. This is so beautiful.
This is very pretty.
We've got your Floral Parade die set. And this is kind of giving you like an edge, isn't it?
Yeah, so
really
this gives
lovely.
you a really pretty little floral edge, but it's also one of our memory decks ones, so it will fit in your memory decks holders and things.
Nice.
And you get the main die there, and then you also get all those lovely little florally elements. So you get your little leafy bits and your little flower as well. So really pretty little die set.
They're fantastic. Just to give you some dimensions, the largest one is 10.1 by 10.2 centimetres and the smallest one is 2.8 centimetres by 3 centimetres. So they are bigger than they appear on the packet, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
Which is fab. And I love with All and Create, you always get your free tuition as well, don't you?
So you get the QR code on the back of the packet, takes you through to the All and Create Fanatics group on Facebook, where you can join as well, and you can. There's every single day. There's new projects posted on there by the design team, by the customers as well. So everybody. There's all sorts of projects, all sorts of styles and ranges and levels as well. You know, if you're new, don't be afraid to post if you're new as well.
That's
you'll have a fantastic time browsing through that lot.
Brilliant. Honestly, and with deals like this, maybe you've always wanted to get started, maybe you've always wanted to try All and Create. Today is the day. If you haven't already been involved in the birthday celebrations, come and join in, because at $7.99 you're getting an absolutely beautiful die set here. OH8L05 is your code. Just $7.99 today. Come on in and grab it. And as you said, Janet, I think that's really important as well. I love that All and Create do this, because then when you get your items home, you're never alone. You never have to sit there and think, well, what do I do with this?
Always, and you can ask questions there as well. It's a nice group. There's 20,000 members there now.
20,000?
Yeah, 20,000.
Wow.
So someone in there will know your answer.
Yeah, definitely. It's fantastic, isn't it? It's getting very busy very quickly here. Well done to everybody coming through. And message in. Listen, we're celebrating 9 years of All and Create. What's your favourite thing about All and Create? What do you love about them? What's your favourite thing about All and Create?
Oh, everything. I like everything. I loved the multinational nature of it all, because the designers come from all over the place. I love abs, obviously. Who doesn't? And I love just the quirkiness of it. It's different. Everything that even when Ab says, "Oh, we're bringing out this," and you sort of your head, you've got a bit of an image of what it might be. It's never like that. It's always something different. Yeah. It's always a huge quality as well. Brilliant quality.
It's wonderful. It's a beautiful quality, brilliant value, quirky, unique, and you can make and sell with everything as well.
Absolutely, yeah, you can make and sell as well.
It's fantastic. It's absolutely wonderful. We're going to, just because I'm moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. You can keep on coming through, but we have a lot to bring you, and this next one, I can't believe the deal. It's honestly incredible. We've not been able to bring this to you for pretty much 12 months. I think it was October 2024. Wow. And last time it was on air, it sold out completely at $5.99, because that is a fantastic deal. But this washi tape is unlike any other washi tape anywhere.
Unlike any other. As far as I'm aware, I think it's still the case, All and Create are the only people where the washi tape does this. And it forms an image. So you get 4 strips. So that picture is 4 strips of washi tape. And they fold, you just pop them all together and they form this image. It's really easy to do, and it's just a unique thing with All and Create. And you can use it on a plain background like this. You can use it on a more patterned background as well, and the colour will show through. So nice. You can.
It's like translucence, isn't it?
They are fantastic, and you can colour if you wanted to just add a bit of ink around the edge and things as well. You can do that as well.
It's
so fabulous.
Well, you know, we've said, obviously, it's half price, right? That's what we're saying, 50% off. But someone's done their maths incorrectly on the sheet. And Laura has 2 choices here. She could either do the half-price deal, which we should do, but she's going with the sheet, which I think is very wise. So it's better than half price. It's $2.49, and it is just amazing. I mean, because you can very quickly make a beautiful set of cards with this.
Absolutely, yeah. And they die cut as well. You can die cut them beautifully. So you could actually do it with any die cuts will work with it as well. There's 25 images, so each roll of washi tape has 25 images on it.
They'll work really nicely together, actually, won't they? Create the little page and then do that. It'd be lovely. Oh, so fabulous. I think it's fair to say it's gone a little bit crazy.
Oh my gosh.
I know. And people are multi-buying in a big way. Vanessa's just ordered 3 rolls. If you're new to All and Create's washi tape, can I please recommend that you get yourself a couple if you can? If you're able to do that. Look, you can stick with one, of course you can, but I think it's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think they're fabulous.
It's pretty special.
They are special. Yeah. They are.
So don't get this home and use this to sort of stick your dies down to the thing. This is washi tape to be used as toppers, really. Margaret's just ordered 4. Now, we had a massive set. We had a massive quantity, and a quarter of that quantity has already gone. Your code is RZ8. L45, okay? If you're new to HobbyMaker, I think this is an absolutely brilliant place to start, because you know what? You don't need anything at home. You don't need a die cutting machine. You don't need glue. You don't even need scissors. You literally just need the washi tape, and you can be making beautiful images. So
and you're in the draw for the £120.
Yes.
And a pin.
And a pin. I mean, you literally, that is such a good point. How fantastic is that? You could literally buy yourself a roll of washi tape and you could win £120 worth of goodies. It's brilliant. And everybody is going to get your free pin badge as well. So I'll just show you that as well for the 9th birthday. Yeah. And on the back of this, I won't turn it around, but you will get another 20% off with your next order when you use this as well. So good. Right, keep on checking out. Oh, it really is. It really is. This is another reason we love abs, isn't
this
it?
is the reason we love abs, yeah.
Fab. Right, so there we go. Now we're going to bring to you, I think you can see the kind of the kind of craziness that this is where we're going with this show. This is fabulous.
Yeah, so this is
cool is this?
A6 paper, A6.
Can I open this up?
Yeah, I've got one. Oh no, mine's not a full one. Yeah,
I'm going to open it.
Open it.
Is that all right? Because
So
these are lovely.
This is our fantastic design paper, which isn't paper, it's cardstock.
Definitely cardstock.
350 GSM, double-sided and uncoated as well, so you can stamp onto it if you want to. And each of these is different. You get different design, and you get the kind of picture, if you like, on one side, the scene on one side, and if you didn't fancy the scene, then you've got this beautiful, beautiful background that you could use as well. So these are just, again, I don't know what the price is going to be on this, but it will be amazing. So just if you're new to All and Create papers, this is a fabulous way to start. This is your great little A6 card size. You could stamp little images onto there, or you don't have to stamp. I wouldn't stamp an image on there. I would cut the image out and layer it up over the top. And then just have you create your background scene. It's all done for you. It's fabulous.
I'm just hovering on this one.
Do you like
I just
is
feel
that
like
where you fancy being at the moment.
maybe, yeah. Quite like the look of that.
Just as the nights are drawing in, we'll maybe just go off on holiday.
Just have a little trip here, please.
Nice.
Beautiful. Or maybe a little trip to Paris.
Maybe a little trip to
These
Paris.
are fab.
They are fabulous, yeah.
But which side do you use?
It's the eternal dilemma.
Yes, but you get. Are they all different?
They're all different.
Yeah, they're just lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. You almost want to just...
Or actually, if you really can't decide, buy 2 packs, because they'll be half price anyway. So
that's very true. Oh, Janet, you see. You're speaking the sense. You're speaking the sense. There we go. BU8L35, gorgeous postcards. And actually...
They are fabulous,
You could write on this side.
You could.
You could easily
you just have that as a postcard. Yeah, you could.
Yeah. $3.99. I mean, come on. Get yourself a couple. You're quite right, Laura. Producer Laura just said you pay more for coffee than that. And it's quite right, especially if you have one of those fancy syrups or something.
Exactly.
Just wonderful. Loads and loads of you coming through. BU8L35 is your code. If you have been watching All and Create shows, maybe, that's nice too, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I mean, they're all lovely, actually.
I can just be in a chair there with a little glass or something.
Yeah. Something nice and cold, and some sort of really delicious, I don't know, seafood platter or something. Be good. Oh, nice.
Dear.
Here we are. But do you know what? Where would we rather be than right here in the HobbyMaker studio? There we go. With all of you lovely lot as well. Right, keep on coming through. Remember, even just coming through for these, $3.99, you're getting your pin badge. You're entered into the draw to win £120 worth of goodies. It's just amazing. Right, here we go. We're going to bring you your rub-ons now. These are rub-ons. I'm just making sure they're Michael. I'm putting number 5 back there. There we go. They're fab, aren't they? Because you don't have to use a whole sheet at a time.
No, these are rub-ons. So this is number 2. So this is one of the first rub-ons that All and Create brought out, and they're not very old. They're about a year or two into the range. So these are. You can imagine when we got these through the design team, we were like, oh, these are fantastic, and they are not like rub-ons that used to be.
No.
When you rub these on, you get 2 sheets, and you get a lolly stick in there as well, so you can do your rubbing on. Yeah, and they are background. These are background kind of rub-ons, and they just blend into the paper or the card, and so you barely know that you've put a rub-on. You wouldn't know. It just looks part of the design, and you can use all of it. If you want to use all of it, you can use part of it. They don't just go on card. They go on wood, they go on ceramic, they go on glass, they go on practically anything. So when we got these, the first time, the design team, we were all rummaging through the house. Oh, what have I got? What can I put a rub-on on? Fishing tackle apparently is banned. You're not allowed to put rub-ons on fishing tackle. I found out. But, anything else.
That's so niche. I love that. Don't rub it on your fishing tackle, everybody.
Well, it's not my fishing tackle, but it's... not fishing tackle, but anything else. You can
any other kinds of tackles, okay.
Any other kind of tackle's fine.
Absolutely brilliant. Listen, these are fantastic. Perhaps you've already used All and Create's rub-ons and you're already absolutely sold on these. Come on in. They're just $3.99 on their 50% off deal today. QY8L60 is your code on this one. And the needle goes a long way, so you've got your 2 sheets.
Yeah, you've got 2 sheets and you think, I'll quickly use those. But actually, if you just use bits here and there, and you can, like if you did your Washi image on a piece of card, and then you could just put a little bit of rub-on around the edges of that. So they just work in that sort of way as well, and they are absolutely gorgeous.
Fab. Oh my goodness, it is so busy. It's just a little bit crazy. So welcome everybody. And can I just also invite you in? Listen, we're live, we're interactive. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, Janet is here so we can get your questions answered. And if you just want to say hi, it's always lovely. Julie, hello my love. She says, hi all at HobbyMaker. Rosie, I've just got time, just got home in time for this show. It has gone freezing outside. I was walking one of my dogs earlier. It was warm then. Yeah, has it just gone, because it was lovely earlier.
It was, yeah. No,
so it's suddenly gone cold. Oh, you see, I've got to go up at 6, the dog walk.
Picture bag. Get our picture of the beach
Yeah,
bag.
should we bring it? Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. That'll do. That'll do. That'll be lovely.
We'll go there.
Warm us up there. It'll be gorgeous. Right, number 6, and we've got your stamp sets.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, these are fab,
So these are beautiful. If we get to a demo, I'm going to demo with these.
Oh, lovely.
In the demo. So these are absolutely lovely. So you get 2 stamps here. There's 2 stamps, 2 houses. And these are fantastic. So they're beautiful little country cottages, or a big house
manor.
And a manor, country cottage and a manor.
Yeah.
And but they come with all this background elements to them as well. Nice. So all the kind of circles and the letters in there. So they all come. That's just one stamp. So
wow,
2 stamps.
That's a lot of detail.
Yeah, there's a lot of detail in there, and you'll find on the rub-ons that we've had in the black and white rub-ons we had on in the bundles. There's elements in there that will match these perfectly as well. Nice. So they kind of all tie in together. So these are fantastic.
Really, really brilliant. Do you know what I've not mentioned as well? Oh. I mean, everything in our 50% off part of the show, everything is under £10. So if you are loving these deals, then just shop ahead. You're welcome to go and grab more, but you know you're going to be getting 50% off all these fantastic deals. And these are beautiful. I mean, again, you could
absolutely lovely.
You could kind of make them very colourful. You could go very traditional. This could be a little, it could be a beautiful French.
Yeah, you can colour it in beautifully. You can leave it black and white, and you can do anything in between. Absolutely. They look fabulous. Yeah. So just colour the background, leave the house black and white, leave the whole thing black and white. Yeah. Whatever you'd want, colour the house in, however you want to do it. They look fab.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It is so busy. I'm just going to remind you at this point in the show as well, especially if you're brand new, it is only 1 p.m. right the way through till midnight tonight. So please don't feel like you have to build a basket. If you're thinking, oh, well, I want this and I'd like to get that and I'd like to shop later and I know I want to be in with cut by hand and craft, and you're wanting to shop with us through the whole evening, you can check out as many times as you like. You can check out 5 times, 10 times, once, 20 times. It is entirely up to you. But £4.95 is all you'll ever pay for your post and packaging. Okay, so don't leave. It's in a show like this, and we have got really fantastic quantities. It's very, very busy. We've got big quantities, but even with that in mind, yeah, things can sell out very quickly. So don't leave things in your basket thinking it'll be there later, because sometimes people miss out that way, okay? It's bonkers. It's bonkers. You're going to get your pin badge, remember? Yeah. And you're all entered automatically, just simply by shopping with us in the live show. £120 worth of All and Create goodies could be yours. So,
I know. It's amazing.
Very exciting. Right, here we go. Oh, we've got another nice die here. Oh, I remember the launch of these.
Yeah, I love these ones.
So pretty,
I love these sort of images, and these are just fabulous. So again, just on a fantastic background, you've got 3 little floral flowers in little flower pots, and they're absolutely gorgeous. So they look, for me, I just do them in black and just on a fantastic background, and they look amazing. But you can also infill as well. So if you cut them once in black and use the outline, and then once in a colour, and you can just put all the little bits back in the colour, and that looks fantastic as well. I love doing that with them.
Do you know what? Levi's had a really good idea as well. Director Levi, I don't know where you drink cocktails. Levi thought these were cocktails.
Did he?
That would be a very fancy cocktail bar, wouldn't it?
Yeah, what are they called, those ones?
Really botanist, I love it.
Yeah. They are absolutely gorgeous, by Janet Klein. These
beautiful, ones, really gorgeous. $7.99 for you today, which is brilliant. So again, that is half price deal. Beautiful. You could get some glossy stuff on there as well.
Definitely, yeah. Glossy accents works absolutely fantastic.
That's the one, glossy accents. Not glossy stuff. We've got your code here is BZ8L27. Now, just a little heads up, okay? We are about to bring... Oh, okay. This is a little bit exciting, Janet.
Oh.
You know how ephemera always sells out? It always flies out the door. we're about to bring you ephemera that has never been on HobbyMaker before.
Has it?
And it's going to 50% off.
Wow.
So get yourselves ready. Because, oh my gosh.
It hasn't been on before. Wow.
It's so beautiful as well. Look at all these gorgeous toadstools and mushrooms and, oh, this is lovely. It's not mushroom for anything else,
yeah,
is it,
no,
actually?
not mushroom. So this is by Bipasha. He's one of our fantastic designers for All and Create. And what you've got in here, this is called fungal... no, it's maybe called something else. But it's...
Chromatic Fantastics.
Chromatic Fantastics. So what you've got in here is a good old mixture of stuff. So you've got kind of suitcases, you've got fungi, you've got...
eyeballs.
Yeah, eyeballs. They're bottles of stuff. Bottles
Nice.
of sweets or chemicals or whatever. And so it's the right mixture of stuff, and it's black and white, so you can colour it however you want to colour it. You can leave it black and white as well, of course. It works just as well. But this is fabulous. I don't know how many pieces.
So many pieces.
Yeah,
46.
42.
Oh, no, sorry, 42. I was reading the wrong number.
Yeah.
There we go. It's number 46, but 42 pieces.
And they come in different sizes, so you get kind of one mushroom, but it'll be in sort of 2 or 3 different sizes as well. So if you
Nice.
want to some sort of scale to your projects, you can do that as well. So this is a fabulous set. I love this set.
It's fabulous. Look how busy it is already. I mean, here's the thing. At $7.99, ephemera sells out, you know, because it's such great value. It's absolutely brilliant. And you can use lots of different mediums on this,
Yeah,
can't
you can colour them however you want to colour them. I tend to use watercolour pencils, but I don't see why alcohol markers wouldn't work as well. You can dip them into, you spritz them, spray them, whatever you want. You can put glossy accents on them as well. So they're all uncoated cardstock. They're not 350 GSM, but they are a good weight cardstock.
Do you know what? I'm just going to go in.
Shall I get mine? I've got.
Oh, have you got some? Oh, go on then. Yeah, that'd be lovely. 'Cause you can see, because they're really nice sort of thickness, aren't they? You can always see how thick they are, actually. They've got a really nice edge. Is it, am I right in thinking, is it like a sepia edge? On
Yeah, I
these?
think that's
Or is
kind
it-
of when they're cut, the laser kind of
Yeah.
cuts. But
That's
yeah, they
lovely.
do have, yeah.
Oh, so they are. They're properly.
So they're good quality.
Yeah.
And yeah.
They're great. Nice. Beautiful. Sorry. That's so weird.
They have a bit of a
I just had like an automatic thing now. Sorry.
too many cocktails, that's what it is.
It is, that's it. BX8L30 is your code for this. Keep on checking out. It is really, really wonderful to see so many of you coming in. Again, keep your messages coming through as well, because we love hearing from you.
Yeah.
And, right, we've got another washi tape.
Washi tape.
Should we just do that crazy deal again?
Yeah.
The better
Are
than
we
half
doing
price one? Yeah, let's do it. You're going to love this as well, because, I mean, butterflies are always incredibly popular. Probably one of the most popular motifs of all. Here you go. I mean, you've got to have it. It's such a lovely combo with the postage stamps here as well. It's just...
And the blues and browns are always a winner as well.
Yeah.
And what's nice with this one is you can cut these butterflies out as well. So if you wanted to layer them up, just use a single butterfly on another project. You've just got a random little bit of washi left over, you can cut one of the little butterflies out from it. So I would tend to stick them on like a lightweight card. If I was going to cut them out, stick them on a lightweight cardstock, and then you can just cut them out and use them as ephemera as well. So they are gorgeous. Same thing, 10 metres on a roll, 25 images, 40 centimetres of unique pattern.
I mean, that's bonkers, isn't it? Essentially, you're getting 25 toppers for £2.49. It is remarkable. It's such a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant item. Loads of you coming through. Everybody is loving the deals. We do have, by the way, just want to draw your attention to the brand new Petal Cipher Stencil bundle as well, because we do have that coming up. Okay, we've got that here for you as well. But oh my word, and the best of birthday deals, because of course this is the last live hour, isn't it? Birthday deals.
Yep.
So, my goodness.
Last chance.
Right, keep on going through. Don't, just because we're moving on, but we've got so much to bring to you. Now we've got some of the A4 double-sided design papers, but these are not papers. These are
not papers.
100% card.
100% card. Is this going to be under £10?
See, I'm shocked by that. I mean, actually, $12.99 is just... Can I go in? Have you got one?
I have got one over.
$12.99 is fantastic, and it's always done really well. It's been very, very popular.
They are beautiful. Again, beautiful cardstock. This is by All Tour de Noir, which is our lovely abs. So yeah, so you get same thing. So you get in. Now when that came out, and Ab said, oh, I've left that black and white so you can colour it. I'm like, colour it? Oh. Why would you colour it?
Yeah.
It looks amazing as black and white.
So
obviously,
beautiful.
you can colour it. And so you've got the coloured version on one side and black and white on the other.
And is it 2 of each?
I think this one is 2 of each.
Yeah,
I think
it's
so.
just
So, and then just a different colourway and the backing as well. And it's, 350 GSM, uncoated cardstock, so you can stamp. I know, butterflies. So, and then with these ones, you get sort of bits you can cut out to make ephemera with, so you can fold those to make little pockets, or you've got little tags on there as well.
That's such a great idea.
Yeah,
nice. Love that. You've got a couple of sheets like that. Yeah. This is beautiful as well.
This is absolutely beautiful as well.
Oh, it's fabulous.
And again, another one with all the pockets and things on.
Oh,
so
quite
these
a few,
you've got 2 of each sheet,
They're great.
These are just gorgeous.
Oh, my goodness me. If you are new to All and Create and you've not experienced their design paper, definitely not paper, but I mean, this is proper cardstock. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's all uncoated as well, isn't it?
It's all uncoated. So and the other thing is, when I first got the first ones of these that used to come through, it was, I loved the paper, loved the designs and everything, but once I started colouring, it takes colour really well as well.
Yeah.
I even mentioned, I think I messaged him and said, it takes colour really nicely.
It's gorgeous.
They are gorgeous, yeah. You've got your inspiration on there as well, or your QR code for the Fanatics group. Absolutely gorgeous. So again, just a crazy half-price deal.
So good. You're going to get your pin badge as well, and by simply shopping on the show, you're going to get, well, you're entered automatically. $6.49, yeah. That's brilliant. Are you thinking?
I'm shocked.
I need to do some shopping.
Oh, I feel a bit weak.
It is a really
price.
good deal.
Wow.
Keep on coming through.
Wow.
Oh, do you know what? We've got too much to get through. I'll do it at the end. Now, we've got some more cardstock for you. This is a 5 size, 350 GSM, once again, and you're getting 10 double-sided sheets. And I'm going to get them out because it's just so nice to see them, isn't it?
You need to see them. And the detail on these, so these are different again. I think we may possibly have had the A4 sheet on the show earlier on as well.
Okay.
Similar one to this, but this is the A5 size. So you get all these one side, you get all the words and the colours, and then on the back side of it, you get all the just plain. I'm going to say plain. It's absolutely not plain. It's absolutely beautiful. But you get all this, because it's got all those details on it as well. So if having a blank sheet of cards scares you, then these are fantastic because you've got the work's already done. It's not a blank sheet of card. It's got all sorts of fabulous subtle effects to it as well. And then the front side is that sort of back side with all the artwork put on top of it, and the colours are amazing on here, and the words as well. Gorgeous. So again, if you just wanted to cut the words out, you've got words there you could cut out. The colours are so bright. These are really vibrant, bright, beautiful colours.
I'll be honest as well, some of these, I'd just happily put that in a frame.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's so gorgeous, isn't it? You could make a lovely wall of just, you know, abstract art, but there's such lovely words. They're such sort of inspirational words, aren't they? So look at that. Absolutely beautiful.
Colours are absolutely beautiful.
And it can be intimidating, like a plain sheet, especially for beginners.
Yeah.
You know, getting all your paints out, getting all the inks out, creating backgrounds. It's a beautiful thing to do, and definitely do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But sometimes
it's really nice to have these. And because Abs was talking about the papers from the collection today, the coloured collection and the black and white collection, and the balance of everything is really important to Abs. That's one thing Abs is really, really good at, is balancing everything out and on the page so it all looks perfect.
Yeah.
But of course, you can add your own bits to it as well to make it your design, and you can stamp, you can add colour to them all as well. So however you want to use them, you die cut them.
And the washi tape, because it's sort of translucent, if you layered some of that over, you'd still be able to see some of that detail coming through, wouldn't you, as well? Maybe draw into, because they're all uncoated, so you can colour into them, stamp on them. Oh, it's honestly, it's not.
If you haven't tried the paper, if you haven't tried these, then this is a really good way.
Really good way. And for $4.99, it's a bit of a no-brainer, really, isn't it? It's just go for it, go for it. Now, this is another item that we've never had before on the show. So this is great, isn't it? Components, and it's like a, would you call it a mask or a stencil?
Either, mask probably, because but I'm going to call it a stencil.
Yeah, nice.
I call them stencils. But this, do you know what? When I first got this one, I just wanted to frame the stencil. I just love the the design of it as it is. I was like,
it is pretty cool.
I'm just going to put that in a frame.
I know what you mean.
It's just fabulous. And so, again, lots of little bits you can use. You can use it as backgrounds. You can trace around all elements with it as well. So it's a fantastic stencil. And I hadn't realised we hadn't had that one here either. Yes. So that's amazing.
I love it. Laura just said in my ear, producer Laura, and I was thinking exactly the same thing. You could almost kind of build your own robot.
Yeah, I was just thinking you've got a little robot there.
Yeah. Very cool.
So very cool.
EF8L58 should be $6.99, but we have told you everything on this show. The first part of the show is all 50% deals. EF8L58 is your code. It's just $3.49. And actually, if we are able to ever bring any of these items back, no guarantee that we can do these deals again. No. So it's really, really worth your while coming in and grabbing them while you can. OK, loads of you coming through there. 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number. If you've got any questions about anything through the show, if you just want to share your love of all and create, or just what are you crafting today? Are you crafting and watching? What are you making? Messaging. It's always lovely to hear from you. EF8L58 is your code. 349. It's mega. There we go. Right, we're going to bring to you some more ribbons. If you could choose just one crafty project, what would you choose? And you don't have to say ribbons, because I know but there's so much on the show. If you could choose one thing from this show so far, what would it be?
It would probably be ribbons. Or the paper.
Oh, OK.
I love the papers.
They're lovely. They work really well together, don't they, as well? Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And the dyes.
Yeah. I said one. I said one, Janet.
I can't just stick with one.
It was a very tricky question. RH8 L73, just $3.99 once again. You're going to get your lollipop stick, and you get 2 sheets like this. So so much in there.
Like this. And there's some tiny, fine little detail on these ones as well. Lovely, teeny weeny little writing detail on those, or text detail on those as well. These are just fabulous, gorgeous colours. Easy to use and just absolutely beautiful. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, you're going to have a lot of fun when you get all this home. We've got a lovely message that's just come through, so I shall read that out for you as well. This is from Christine. Hi, Christine. Oh, she said, hi, Rosie and Janet. I'm new to All and Create.
Oh,
and I'm so happy I found you. OMG, the deals are amazing.
What an amazing time to find us as well. Wow.
That is so exciting. Thank you for messaging in.
Join
That's
the All and
really
Create
lovely.
Fanatics group as well.
Yes. Yeah. So is it just facebook.com /?
Yeah, and then just All and Create. Look up All and Create. You have to request to join. It's a private group, but yeah.
Nice. And it's it's a crafting community. It's fun. I think that's what's lovely about crafting. As soon as you craft with anything, you've got all these fabulous communities you're part of straight away. So
and it helps a lot of people out, doesn't it?
Yeah,
some lovely messages about people that struggling, and then they found crafting, and everything's fine.
Yeah, exactly. It's gorgeous. You can make and sell with all of this as well. And I just, on the lead up to Christmas, set up a little craft group. Do like a little...
Buy Christmas presents for your crafting friends.
Oh, yeah. Was that a hint? Who are you asking? Who's watching from home? I really like the ribbons.
I really like the ribbons.
Well, we've got more. Keep on checking out. We've got another set of ribbons now. And these are great as well. Look, we've got some really big numbers actually on here too,
Yeah, these are fabulous. So this is, and they've got my favourite, the black and white. I love black and white. So you've got all these fabulous, you've got this purple colour in there as well, which is fantastic. But you've got the second sheet is black and white, and it's got these numbers on it and just words on it as well. So these are fabulous as well. So that just the whole range from All and Create is amazing, and they all work. Everything works. It's really difficult to choose a favourite product because everything works together.
Yeah.
The rub-ons, the papers, the dyes, the stamps, everything just works all in together.
Yeah.
And so you don't have to be particularly talented artist to be able to use any of the products here. They do the work for you, but they don't dictate how you use them. You can use them how you want to use them, and whatever your style is, these will work for you.
That's it. It's fab. So you put your own stamp on it,
Absolutely.
and it's really
you make
lovely.
it yours, but they make it easy for you.
You got a great starting point. So, oh my word, honestly, it's crazy busy. Keep on coming through. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for all your lovely messages as well. There's a really, really vibrant community with All and Create, isn't there? And I think Oh, I've not seen these before.
I love
these.
I love this stamp.
Anything to do with food, I mean, this is like heaven.
Especially tropical food.
Yeah, exactly. Look how cool this is.
This is one stamp, so you get the whole image in one stamp. And is this Veggie Voyage?
Oh, well, let's have a little look. Pineapple Penthouse. Would you rather live in a pineapple or a watermelon, if you could choose?
Probably watermelon, I think. But I've been to Kenya, and I tell you, the watermelon and the pineapple in Kenya.
Oh, so good.
Anyway, so gorgeous. So I absolutely love. I love the quirkiness of this. I love the little houses within the fruits in here, and you've got the clouds. This is just a fabulous, fun, quirky little stamp set. It's absolutely amazing.
Very cool. And what's this one? Is this
a radish?
Is it a radish or is it kohlrabi? As well, have you had a kohlrabi before?
Had a kohlrabi, no.
Kohlrabi. It's like,
I'm sure it wouldn't just be a radish. If this is Ab's designing, it'll be a
It's very nice if you had to come up. It's a giant radish, I think. It's lovely. I love pineapple plants, are really cool. Because they grow one at a time, don't they?
Yeah, they are fabulous, yeah.
Love it. This is awesome. $5.99, just brilliant. Really, really beautiful. KV8L08 is your code for this one. And again, another half price deal. Fantastic. Now, we've got one more of our 50% deals to bring you for now, because there might be a few more. But here we go. Have a little look at this. This is your half globe Hamlet, and this is beautiful.
Yeah, so this is another quirky stamp set. This one, so you get all the separate elements. So this is obviously the house is one stamp, but then the kind of bowl, half globe is underneath, but it fits. So if you want, you can use them both together if you want to. They fit. But you don't have to. You can use one or the other separately. And then you've got extra little bits there. So you've got your trees and your extra mountains and all sorts of bits there. So you can build the scene up and make it a bigger scene as well if you want to. So, and obviously use them on other projects as well. The little trees and things all work with other projects. So a fabulous, quirky little stamp set.
It's really cool, isn't it? It kind of makes you creative because
it does.
It takes you to all these.
Yeah, I haven't said it for ages, but All and Create makes you feel like an artist.
Yeah,
it does. It just inspires that creativity. Yeah, in you, I think. Yeah,
it's fabulous. CX8L16 is your code, just $5.99. Loads and loads of you coming through. And now from all of our 50% deals, I don't know how time has flown so quickly. Keep on checking out. Remember, you're all part of. If you join us for the live show, you could win £120 worth of All and Create goodies, which is amazing. And you're all going to get your pin badge. We've got a brand new launch for you today, though, as well. So we're going to show you these because these are absolutely stunning, aren't they? They're over here, aren't they? Here we are.
So these stencils. We've got our stencils again. You see, another favourite product. Stencils are from All and Create, are fabulous. So they're really nice quality mylar stencils, and these ones are beautiful. So you've got flowers in there, you've got butterflies in there, and then you've got all these extra little background segments in there as well. So obviously you can use it as it is on it, a whole stencil. You can use it, bits and pieces of it as well. So that's what's lovely about the stencils is you don't have to use all of a stencil. You can just pick out some of the little elements if you want to as well. So these are absolutely gorgeous stencils, absolutely gorgeous. And I think Ab said when he introduced them, he said they were some of his favourite stencils that he's ever designed.
That's so a big statement as well.
And again, I just did this. This is literally just putting ink through them, just with a brush, just in different colours, to kind of pick out the different elements from the stencils. But absolutely gorgeous, beautiful.
Brand new today. You've got some lovely samples as well.
So this was my demo. So I just used this one. I just used it as the background, in the pink and grey for the background. And then this was one, again, it's in the background, but I just picked up, spritzed it with water and picked the colour up on card.
So pretty.
As the background, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. XW8L82 should be $27.96 for your 4 stencils here today, but you're getting for $24.96. They are brand new today, launching for the birthday. Should we have a little look at how to how to
demo.
work with these. Yeah, that would be lovely.
I've
Yeah.
got to do demos. I've been enjoying myself.
I know, it's been really fun, hasn't it? Right, you get yourself ready for your demo, my darling, and I'll just let you know, if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, you can have a look on the website, all of the Today Show deals, everything that Janet's just brought to you, all those fantastic 50% off bargains are there for you as well. So do take a little bit of time to look through. The washi tape deals, oh my goodness me, unbelievable. £2.50, that's it. You've got the birds and then you've got those gorgeous butterflies as well. So, well, just go and have a look at all of it. Honestly, it's just gorgeous. But let's have a look at these brand new, beautiful stencils in action as well. So what are you going to do for us?
So I'm going to just quickly start off by just brushing ink through, because that's kind of the basic of how you tend to use stencils. So I did quickly do this in the first show as well, but I'll just do it again because they work nicely, and then I'll demo them in a different way. So this is just pink ink. So I'm going to just pop this onto my white card. And, I am going to use, now I did say this earlier, please don't use your best washi tapes to do this. But I haven't got any low-tack tape with me, so I'm having to use washi tape, which is a crime, but hey-ho, I haven't got any choice.
We'll let you off.
So will let me off. So I've got 25 of these images, so one, if I use a bit, will be all right. Yeah. So I'm just going to then just brush ink through. Now, Leonie has also used these in a demo on Facebook. So if you check out some of her demos, she's used these as well in a much more grungy way than me. Me and Leonie is really good because we have totally different styles and we like totally different ways of using all these products, but they work for both of us.
I think that's what's so wonderful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, they work. Whatever your style is, the products will work for you.
Yeah.
Because you make them, really. You kind of use them. So I'm going to do a pink flower and an orange butterfly, which is down here. The butterfly up there. Obviously, it doesn't matter too much if you don't stick with themes. So I think that's all my butterflies. Oh, there's a little one there.
Nice.
So just pop that through
Just
there.
every single part of that stencil has a beautiful detail of some sort in there, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I'm using it all. Obviously, you don't have to use all of it if you don't want to. You can just pick bits out here and there. So then I'm just going to do a few leaves. And I really don't mind if, obviously, I'm going to overlap. I'm going to do some bits of flower green. I'm going to do bits of butterfly green and not just leaves, but that's absolutely fine. It's a stencil.
Can you emboss with these stencils?
Yes, you can,
as well?
Yeah, you can. Put them through your embossing machines, they will work as well.
And all your paste, all of that kind of stuff, so you can...
All your techniques will work on these, so all your pastes, jelly plates.
Oh, yes.
They work nicely on jelly plates, all your pastes and stuff. I don't tend to use all those sorts of things, but they all work. All of those things will work. I have to say I did stop short of doing that on these because there's so much detail in them, but I like to draw around them.
Ah, nice.
I'm afraid they were a little bit too detailed for me to do that. But maybe if I do a smaller bit, one of these days, if I just do one of the flowers or something.
Well, the nice thing is you could almost tangle around them once you've...
Yeah, you could.
You know, once you've done the background, you could use a fine line.
So that's just it. Once it's all done, you take that off. So that's kind of the basic way of using it. If you wanted to as well, you could probably just cut that out if you wanted to as well and use that as a kind of focal image as well. So there's loads of different ways of using them.
I mean, I'm thinking that would look lovely on furniture as well.
It would, yeah. It would. Just because I don't want to waste my ink. I have got it. I'm just going to quickly... Be more Leonie. So Leonie goes around saying be more Janet, so I'm actually going to return the favour and be more Leonie and not waste my ink. But, where that went. And just press the ink onto there. So I don't know how much ink is left on there. I don't know quite how much this is going to turn out, but then just spritz it with water, press it with your tissue, and then pick it up and you just get a second print. There's quite delicate, but it'll be a background print.
Yeah.
And that's how I made that finished sample that you've got over there. So I did that
beautiful.
one. So I'll put that to one side, and then I shall actually do my demo. And I'm going to use the stencil in a different way for this one. So I've used one of the paper pads. So the paper pad we've got in the show, the one with all the letters on,
yeah, the A5
is called the
sketch
streams. Yeah, so we've got our sketch streams, and I've just cut it to 5x7 size basically, and I'm going to use this side of it because it's gorgeous. So I'm going to start, before I actually use my stencil, I'm just going to add a little touch of blue ink around the edges.
If someone's new today and they've maybe come in for the paper pads and tried a bit of the washi tape or just got a couple of bits, but they've not yet kind of got a big stash of stuff at home, what ink would you recommend that they get hold of, or is there a product that you
stamp
think...
with? If you're buying stamps, I would stamp with VersaFine Clair.
Okay.
Because All and Create stamps generally are detailed, and All and Create, the VersaFine Clair picks up detail really nicely. For backgrounds, I use Distress, but any inks you use will be fine. But don't go buying too many colours. Just choose the ones you think you're going to use.
Yeah.
Now, this smaller piece of card, I've also cut from the same cardstock, same paper pad, different page, but same pack. I'm just going to go around there. And I've just cut this. This isn't in the show, but it is on the website and the 20% off. So this is a die set called Holy Fun. And I've just die cut this section and the...
We're all a bit worried there for a minute, Janet.
Or what?
We're all a bit worried there for a minute.
No. It's on the 20% off section.
Oh, nice.
So I want a stencil. So I'm going to use one of these. And I'm going to use one, I want this kind of circular element to it. So I'm going to put that to one side for the moment. And I'm going to find my grit paste. And one of those. So then we're just going to pop this round the edge. So I'm just using this as a decorative edge more than anything else. So I'm going to use this because I'm going to put my image in the centre. So this just needs to go around the edge. So
and what's that you're using?
This is grit paste.
The grit paste?
Yeah.
So again, you'll be able to find that on the web.
Yeah.
And get your 20% discount. Nice. How long does that take to dry, Janet?
It'll take a little while. I haven't used it very thick, so it shouldn't take too long. But I shall be stamping it in the meantime to hopefully it will dry before I need to use it.
And then do you just need to use a wipe or something? Do you wash it off you?
Yeah, you do need to wash these off. Normally with ink you don't need to worry too much about washing it off, but with this you do need to just wash it off fairly quickly. So I'm just going to give that a quick spritz.
Beautiful.
Gives me water again. So yeah, just clean that up.
Nice.
It does just come off with water if you do it sort of fairly soon after you've used it. There's my tissue.
And just to reiterate as well, everything from All and Create you can make to sell as well. I know not everybody does that, and that's fine. You can make just for the sheer joy of it and enjoy doing it for you, for nobody else, or you can enjoy doing it for friends and family, of course. But those of you who do like to make and sell, if it's for charity or if it's for your own small business, then you can do that with everything All and Create, can't you?
You certainly can. Now, while that's drying, I'm going to use the stamp set. So we've got the quiet corners of the houses, which is fabulous. So I'm going to pop this just quickly onto a mount.
Beautiful. And again, just the stamps that Janet is about to use, they have got 50% off today, and you will be able to find those in the Today's Show deals, okay? I can't believe how much detail is in there.
No, these are fabulous detail stamps, and they are fantastic, and they will work. So this is a sort of not hugely patterned background, but it is got a little bit of pattern to it. So it just makes it more interesting than stamping onto a white piece of card. So I'm just going to do that, and then that's your house.
Oh,
it's cool. And I love all the you've got the letters, you've got the O, you've got the kind of compassy thing there as well. So there's all sorts of background elements to that.
I feel like that house is just on the edge of a vineyard. And so I feel like you could just be standing on that balcony with a nice glass of,
glass of
Rioja
wine of some sort. Yeah. And then I'm going to use a stencil again. And this time I'm going to use ink. So I'm just going to go around the edge of the stencil as well, just to add a few more details. Beautiful. And I want grey. Grey. Right, I'm going to use brown because I've picked up the brown.
How much time do you spend kind of just playing with your different stencils and things, and then actually making something specific for a specific person? Is it? I
don't make cards for people.
I love it. Do you know what? A lot of people say that. Actually.
There was one year I didn't send any Christmas cards to anybody because I wasn't going to go and buy them, and I hadn't had time to go and make them. So I thought, no. So only my mum. My mum got a handmade one, but nobody else. Oh, nice. So I'm just adding a few little elements again round the edges of here, just to fill in some of the edging, just with the stencil, just picking out little bits and bobs of it as well. So you can add. So you don't have to use the whole stencil. There's all sorts of elements in there that you can use, and that's going to sit on top of there.
What's beautiful with what you've just done there as well is just by using those tiny little details, it all becomes one image, doesn't it?
It does, and you can add, actually I'm going to add a little bit of those on here as well, so it kind of ties that into it as well, so that I'm using the same colour on both pieces of card, just trying not to smudge the grit paste. And obviously it doesn't show up the same on here because it's a different colour piece of card, but that's fine. It still shows up, and it still adds that little bit of texture to it. Whether it shows up a lot or not, it doesn't really matter. I'm only going around the edges because the middle's going to be covered up anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. So we'll just pop a little bit of that on, and then that will sort of just tie it all in. So that's going to sit on top of there.
It goes back to what you were saying earlier, though, doesn't it, about you becoming the artist?
Yeah.
Because you just added little touches.
And what I like is I add all sorts of bits to it as well.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to add now is one of my favourite rub-ons, which is Teal Dreams, which is the one that's on the counter as well.
We've got those on the show as well, haven't we?
That's on the show. And I'm going to use the this half of it. So you get two sheets, and you get this beautiful kind of splodgy, backgroundy sheet, which is absolutely gorgeous.
These have been so popular. Teal Dreams on your screen right now. QY8L60. I can't believe $3.99. I mean, honestly, grab yourself a couple.
Get two, yeah, definitely get two. And then I just thought, because I'm using a house, I have to be logical about all these things. It's ridiculous.
That's not ridiculous.
So I'm going to use this because it looks a bit like bricks. See, it all ties in. It all ties in. And then you don't need to worry about. As long as you're not pressing on here, it shouldn't transfer. It'll only transfer where you want it to, and you press it down. So I'm just trying to avoid the grit paste, and then you can just add that. And it doesn't. It's not hugely showing up, but it just adds detail. You're just building up some layers, adding more and more detail. You can go over where you've done your stenciling as well, that's fine.
And you don't have to press very hard?
No, don't press too hard. You don't need to press too hard. And you can be very precise where you want it to go. You can only just do tiny little pieces if you want to. So sometimes, if you think, I just will need a little teeny-weeny bit of something, then you can use rub-ons and you can just rub where you need to rub, and it will, don't put it on top of wet. That's actually not too wet. Don't put it on top of wet grit paste because that's not good for it. And then we just add a little section here.
We were chatting the other day and sort of trying to gauge what kind of crafters are you a neat and tidy crafter, Janet, or are you uber organised?
Well, Leonie would have you believe I'm uber organised, but actually I'm just more organised than Leonie, everybody in the world is, to be fair. It's just, it impresses Leonie, but really I'm not that organised at all. It's just more than she is. So that's going to kind of sit onto there. So that's kind of how that's going to go.
Beautiful.
I just want to add a little bit more from the rub-ons, and this is going to be from the black and white rub-ons that we had earlier
Oh,
on.
lovely. We do have that deal, actually, to bring back to you. We've got a couple of minutes left on the show. So we see these rub-ons. These are fun. This is Fly Around, is it? Is that right?
Yeah, I've got...
Or Lyrical Traces.
The one I've actually got is Fly Around, but yeah.
Fly Around.
Those, yeah.
Lovely. Here we go.
So I'm just going to add this to my stamp. I'm just going to add the word love here.
Beautiful. These are gorgeous. I'm just going to quickly show you while you're rubbing them on, because this is a brilliant bundle for you. The Botanica, Whispering Botanica. Here you go. MF8L98. Brand new this week. Launched for the birthday. And we can see it on Janet's beautiful, beautiful card now as well. See which.
So I'll show you my finished one. Well, I'll show you this one because it's nearly done. So that's all going to go. I would 3D foam that on there as well. So that's just going to sit.
Gorgeous.
I'll get that straight onto there. And then this is the one I did earlier.
Love it.
Exactly the same way. I've done the same rub-ons. I used the black rub-ons here a little bit as well. And then there's rub-ons and stenciling on that part as well.
Nice.
So.
It looks amazing.
Tying it all together. It's one of my favourite things, is using as many products and just tying them all together.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Thank you. And it's so lovely as well to see the two different ones side by side, because everything you create will be slightly unique, won't
Yeah,
they? You know, you'll never do the same thing exactly the same twice. Absolutely gorgeous. Keep on coming through. There's just one more bundle that we just wanted to squeeze in. There's two, in fact, two separate bundles, wasn't there? We've got the butterfly washi tape bundle, which is butterfly correspondence. Is that right? So yeah, the colour burst botanicals, and this is just beautiful. Oh, thank you, my darling. Oh wow. This was another launch on birthday. Come on in, my darling. Not a huge amount of these left, but they really are stunning. This is butterfly correspondence, petals kiss. Here we go. These are so stunning.
These are so gorgeous. And these die cuts, so if you, that die that we've got with the florally edges, they would look absolutely stunning if you die cut them with that. They would look amazing.
This is the first deal we brought to you this hour, and you're right, that would just work perfectly, wouldn't it? These are beautiful. Please do not use this washi tape for anything other than making these gorgeous toppers, because they're just so lovely.
I'll tell you what you can do with them is if you use that as your focal point, cut that into a square, and then you can use it around the edge, make a frame with it.
Make a frame, that's a really lovely idea. All 4 rolls for just $17.96, which is absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Do not miss out on this. It's fabulous. Lots of you coming through. Wouldn't be surprised if this sells out. The other deals that you've seen through the birthday are on the web, so feel free in your own time. It's your last chance to come and grab them. Oh, have we got...
we're doing a prize.
I know. Have we got a winner? Oh, we've not got the name just yet, but we will announce at some point this evening, hopefully, and if not, will we have to announce tomorrow, Laura? What will we do?
I'm sure.
Yeah. No, that's it. We'll try and announce it at some point this evening, and if we can't get a name from the call centre, then it'll be at 1 o'clock tomorrow. It'll be the first thing we do. Okay, all right. Thank you so much, my darling. Thanks, Janet. So nice to see you. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Do not miss out on anything, and definitely don't go anywhere, because if you love a birthday celebration, we have another one coming up right after this, because Crafters Companion is back, and we have a fabulous birthday show coming your way. See you in a moment.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Just like so many pretty things on the show. Hi, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here. And I mean, well, this is what day now? Day 10? Day
something like
12
that. Yeah, day
of the
12,
birthday celebration.
Yeah, it feels like day 70.
It's good.
There's been so many products.
I don't know. I can't believe how many deals have been packed into 2 weeks.
I know, yeah. And we were still getting rid of like warehouse things as well. So we've been trying to get all those together and get good deals.
Yeah.
You know, something for everyone's pocket, really. So yeah, it's been a bit of a crazy 3 weeks.
It has, really crazy, and more deals to come in this hour. And we're starting with something brand spanking new. We've got your swing card dies.
Yes.
Tell you what, it's all about swing today, because we were chatting to Claire earlier about her swing. She's going. We all got. She's going to Sweden for Christmas for like a swinging-a-jig.
Oh, she does the dancing.
She does the dancing. It's dancing.
Yeah, she does the dancing to the like the 40s and 50s style 40s bands, which is like what I've always played in. I've always played like lots of swing music.
Have you? You play? So you're a musician?
Yeah, I play saxophone.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you'll have to bring it along one of these days.
Yeah,
Give us a little rendition.
I was like, yeah.
That'd be great. We can have a little swinging jig out in the car park. It'd be great.
Yeah, so it's definitely a swing day, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. It certainly is. So come get involved. This is brand spanking new. These are absolutely beautiful. I'll just show you the boards.
Yes. So we've got some little boards, and we've got 2 different ones. So these are kind of. Yeah, just a little swing card, something quite simple actually. It's just a couple of little cuts and then like 2 score lines and there you go, and that's what it is. And then you can do what you so desire with it. And it doesn't even have to be like an open and shut card. It can just be a flat piece that you then stand up. It's quite fun. Yeah.
All these little details as well. How cute is that? Like, just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got lots of extra bits on there as well. Nice. So you'll get like your layered, your main piece that goes down the middle, which is kind of, I'll show you that when you'll be able to see. So it's kind of like that. So that's how you get your die. So that's your main die, and then you've got all the inner sections, which is a bit like a nesting die. Really, inside.
You get so much.
You get tons, and you get lots of little extra bits and flowers, and you get a couple of words as well, so hugs and hooray. But again, really, really simple. We've not got many finished samples, but it just gives you a little idea of something you can do, and it's just something a bit different, and it's quite simple, really, a simple idea.
I was going to say, like, you said you whipped these together pretty quick, didn't you?
Yes, we had no samples, and of course I've never done swing cards before in this way with a die. I've done like cards where you attach them with a little, little string or something like that. But it's really cute, and that's done using the damask papers that we had on the show earlier, and I think we've got them on this as well. So again, really lovely papers, and they do kind of work really well with the black and the gold.
It's beautiful, and it makes it so simple because the die's done all the work for you, hasn't it? So you're not having to kind of fiddle around.
Yes, it has. No. And then I thought, let's try a double one.
Clever clogs.
So this is the other one. So this is the other one. But again, you don't have to decorate the back if you don't want to. You can just decorate the front section, and then obviously the back section of the swingy bit, just so that you get both effects, both sides.
They're beautiful.
But they're just quite different and fun as well.
And then this, using it in a completely different way, because this time you've used it on the lid of a box. But
yes,
keep it
so I thought, I wonder if, because of the way it is, I wonder if I can put it on a piece of card and like cut it 4 times.
Wow.
Which I managed to do. If I had to do it again now, I'm not sure I could do it now. I was just in that frame of mind and I did it. So, and obviously then you can lift those sections up and just put a little tag underneath it, so it kind of looks like it's tucked in. I'm sure there's lots of ways that people are going to use these, which would be quite nice to see how they do them. But I think you can do them on like on easel cards, things like that. But yeah, I just tried to make a lid out of what I'd cut after. So again, it's just using it in different ways.
It's brilliant. So you get both die sets here. And you're going to get a little Violet Studios card.
You are as well, so it's just like a little thing thrown in, which is really nice because you can make 6 cards out of that little kit.
Oh, nice.
It's got all the bits in that you need with like foam pads, and is it one that's got...
I'll just show it to you actually. Here it is.
Or not? Has it got the gems?
Pom-poms. You got gems. So you're getting this absolutely
yes,
isn't it, with it?
Yes, toppers, and obviously you've got some foam pads in there, you've got the card blanks, the envelopes, and I think there might be some little kind of sentiments in there as well, unless they're under the balloons. They might be attached to like the little toppers that you've got. So again, a really nice little kit, and we've just thrown that in.
It's great, you've got your envelope. I love that. And so you're getting this as well. DR Doctor 2083, and we're not stopping at $30.97. So for all of you who've already checked out, I mean, you've been on it right from the start. You really know what you want, which is fabulous. Lots of you have come through for this already, but we're not going to stop at £30.97. So if you have already checked out, you're about to make this saving as well. Everybody gets the best deal, don't they?
Yes, they do.
And you'll see this in action in the show as well. But just honestly, brand new, absolutely gorgeous, really fun, and really you can go out and buy one of these cards. I think that's the lovely thing.
No, I don't think so. And to be honest, with that's a good deal, isn't it?
$24.99.
Yeah, because it's always good to have a die that actually does something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I know they all cut. I know they all cut, but this is like actually a mechanism, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
it's like kinetic, it's engineering.
It is. It will be really hard to do this with if you had a scallop circle die, it'd be really hard to create this because you'd have to do score lines, you'd have to do a lot of measuring, and then to try and get it to cut halfway and come back out of your machine without cutting the rest of it, and then put it in on the other side and get it cut halfway.
I mean, I'm totally lost. I'm totally lost trying to keep...
It's weird because what you have to do when you're cutting something like that and you only want it to cut halfway, you have it hanging out of the plates. And then you put it back in so it doesn't cut the rest, and it's really hard to do it.
Luckily,
so
you don't have to think about any of that.
Exactly. This will do that for you.
It's fab. Do you know what? Would you like to see how easy this is to do? Let's do it. Come on.
Yes,
then.
okay.
So what are you going to do?
So I've grabbed a load of bits and bobs here. I've got some of the damask paper. So we're gonna do like almost like a replica of this one.
Beautiful.
Now this one measures just under 6 inches. So I've actually cut a piece of 6x6 black cardstock. So we'll leave that one there. Can I just say as well, before we just go on to that, I just need to fix that.
I'm sorry.
No, it's me. It's turned round. A lovely lady by the name of Anne.
Yes.
When I came in today upstairs, they said, there's a card for you here. And there was this beautiful little card in an envelope with the most amazing message. And this is come from a lady who used to come to my demonstrations many years ago. I haven't demoed for years in a store. And she sent me this beautiful little card, and she was saying that when we used to get to the end of a topper sheet and I was probably going to throw the bits in the bin, she would take all the bits home, and she loves having no waste and using all sorts of things. So I just wanted to say a massive thank you to Anne. That was a really lovely surprise when I got it today. And
it's such a beautiful card, isn't it?
It's just so lovely. It's beautifully. So I'm going to put it on my mantelpiece when I get home, and it'll probably sit there for quite some time. So thank you very much. That was very kind of you with a lovely message.
It's just all just lovely. Lovely.
Just so lovely, lovely. Yeah, people are so nice, and it's lovely to know that as well.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do, we're going to take the die that's got like the strips on. Yeah. Now what you can do with with this one that I did, I actually put it so that it was slightly to that way rather than being in the middle. But if you want to do it in the middle, you can. But I kind of quite liked that effect. You just have to make sure that it doesn't come over the edge, if you know what I mean. So what I might do is I might actually do it. Should we do it? Let's put it there. I'm not measuring at this point. I'm just going to put it on, and then we'll pop it through the machine. Nice. So obviously you need to. Because I've cut my card to this is actually 6 inches long. So let's do it simply. Let's do it 6-inch piece of card, and then we can see how it looks. So,
what size of die cutting machine do you need for these?
So you would need, you would need something that's got it depends. To be honest, if you were going to, I think you'd have to have like something like a 6-inch one with a 6-inch mouth. Maybe not. You don't have to have a big
on the card, I suppose.
Depends on the size that you want to, size of card you want to make. So, for instance, like if you're doing a box, you'd need to have a bigger machine. Yeah. Because that has got the extra bits here where it's cut from. So that was like an 8x8 sheet, I think, originally. So it just depends. If you wanted to put that through on just a strip and make it into, I don't know if you could actually use it just on its own. Yeah. Cutting it that way, because I was thinking about your little machines. Oh, yeah. But anyway, yeah, I've got that on a 6x6 piece, and obviously I'm going through the Gemini. I think it would probably go through the Gemini MIDI. I think it would. Yeah. So, yeah, I think it would. Yeah. So
we've got a lot of it coming through. Just to say as well, brand new, this is launch day for DR 2083 for your swing card dies, and just $24.99 today. And of course, you're going to get your free gift from the Violet Studios as well, to make an extra 6 cards, which is fantastic. Well over 10% of a very big stock has already gone, and that's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. So do check out; it's really important. Okay. And any questions, as always, we're live, we're interactive till 9 p.m. this evening. So message in.
Exactly, yes. So you can see now, when I take this off, I'll just take my tape off there gently, like that. You can see now what it's done. It's given us a nice flat piece here with the score lines, but it's kept that bit in. Now then, what you can do now is you can fold this panel in like this.
This has even scored it for you.
It's done a lovely score, yeah. And then this one, you will do that way. Okay. Now, obviously, you'd be able to, if you wanted to, put that onto like an easel card. You might even want to make something. You might cut it and go, do you know what? I think I could do such a thing with that, or I could, add it to something. But as long as you've got that swing mechanism right, like that, you can see how that works really, really quite easily. Now then, when I first, and I'm going to tell you how I did it originally, because I was kind of stuck. I was thinking, right, I cut it like that. I thought, it's brilliant. And then thought, right, well, how do I now do my mats and layers on here? Yeah. And I was pondering about it, thinking, I don't know how I do it. So anyway, so then I started like messing around. I thought, well, I want to do a bit of purple. I want to use some of this lovely lovely cardstock as well. So I've cut this down so this is a little bit less than my my card base. And then what I'm going to do is just grab my little pencil here, and I'm going to just do a little mark. Now, I've, as I said, Crafters Companion have done swing dies before. I wasn't working for them at that point, so I was like, oh, I'm not sure how we kind of, you know, if there's a rule as to how you do it. So I've just done it, like, out of my head. You might have a better way at home. You might be thinking, what on earth is she doing? So what I'm going to do now is trim that piece of card down those pencil lines.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, because what I want to do is bring my die back in and show you how I cut the mats and layers.
Oh, yeah, because you've done a really fancy thing, haven't you? Because you've cut them out the sides as well.
Yeah, I tried to do it. I was thinking, how am I going to do it? So if I'll just leave my cutter there for a second. So if I bring that in now, that will sit there as a mat and layer. But obviously, if I put one here as well, it's not going to open because it needs that gap to swing round.
Okay.
Now then, so what I've done, if I bring it in, you'll see I've cut through there and I've cut through there. So I'm going to show you how to do that. That is the way I've done it, but you might think, oh, that's a big faff, Sheila. So what I need to do now, I need to cut a couple of pieces of this so that I can have a couple of, you know, bits that have got the gold on as well. So I'm going to do a little quick pencil mark, and then I thought, well, I'll show you from the beginning because I'd already brought these in. You would have thought, well, how's she done that and how's she measured that? So I thought, if we do it on air, and then you can see, and I always do this, I make a pencil mark, and I'm like, I can't see it. I think it's there. So let's just trim that, and then I'll trim off this little piece at the bottom that we don't need. Okay, so I can see it there now. It's the thing, isn't it, when you do a pencil mark, you're like, I don't know where it is.
And the foiling so beautiful on those damaged papers.
Isn't it? It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's just check that one. So that will be, I might take a little bit more just off that end because I feel like it's a little bit too wide. Okay, so we'll just take that off and that should work now.
Lovely.
Okay, so let's check that. Yeah, that's okay. So that is going to be the piece that will go here.
Fab.
Right, so you see, if we did that, it wouldn't be able to come through.
I see.
See what I mean? And if we put it underneath, then it won't swing.
It won't swing.
No.
You don't want to stop it swinging.
You don't want to stop it swinging, do we? No, it needs to swing. So we need a piece on here now. So let's get some that's got this nice gold on because it's really, really lovely.
I wonder how you play the sax.
To chop that off. Oh gosh, honestly, it's like I've got to wait till
You're in a band.
Well, I'm not at the minute. I was, because I've not got time now at the minute.
So cool.
But I was in a band for many, 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 many years. I joined it when I was like 15. I stayed in it till I was about 38 or something like that. So yeah, it was a jazz orchestra. So I was in that for years. It's still going, the band. But it's obviously I'm not in there anymore because I'm too old now.
Oh, you're not.
Well, I am for that band because it was a youth band.
Oh, right.
So, but
do you play a bit of
no.
It's that famous sax solo.
Yeah.
What's your favourite thing to play?
Do you know what? I don't really know. I mean, I like doing a lot of playing a lot of the Frank Sinatra stuff.
Oh, nice.
You know, but when you're in the band and there's 16 of you, it's like it's a big ensemble. So you all, a singer will come along and sing. So there we go. So let's pop these two panels on here, and so these are stuck down, and then I will show you then how we cut the. Oh, that's my.
You could set up a Crafters Companion band. Can any of the other guys sing?
Well, funnily enough, Ben, our main presenter, plays piano, violin, and he does pantomime, actually. He's just won an award for it, actually. Yeah, he just won an award for being... Yeah.
We were saying we should do a HobbyMaker panto this Christmas.
Definitely, you should.
I think it'd be really good, wouldn't it?
Even if you don't do it, but you come dressed up as, pantomime characters.
That's a good idea.
That would be quite nice.
Message in, shall we do it? Who would Mike be? Who would Michael be? Michael could be the Dane. He could be a great Dane.
The Prince.
He wants to be the Prince. Is always played by a woman in panto. Then.
Yeah.
Often, not always.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Oh, yes, it is. Right.
Yeah, tell us what panto we should do at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll make it happen. I think we've got to do it.
We should do that. Yeah, definitely.
Be good. Right, we need to pay attention to this bit, do we?
So
Really?
this
So I
is
need
the
to
bit
stop
we're going to
gabbing,
do now.
sorry.
So what I did with this now is I popped this here, right?
Yeah.
And then I actually layered my die back onto here. Okay, so back onto where it originally cut from.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's sticking a bit there because I've got tape on from before. So you know when you die cut something and you put it back on, it sits in the ridge.
Oh, nice.
So now it's in the ridge.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that off there and I'm going to just stick, take a bit of that sticky off because I'm putting it on paper. There, I'm going to stick that onto there like that.
Well.
And then I'm going to do the same with this. So let's just grab that tape off there. If I can't get it off,
to get in a bit.
Yes, please, if that's all right, Matt.
Yeah,
just lift that offset because that one's stuck on there. And if I don't take it
take
off,
a bit of the sticky off as well.
Yes, that'd be brilliant. Thank you very much. That would be lovely. Right, so we'll get this back on here now. So it's a little bit fiddly, but obviously once you've done it,
isn't it?
then it's fine. Yeah. So what we can do now, I'm going to do them one at a time because I don't want to do that one as well.
Okay.
In case it moves and then we can't like get it lined up.
All right.
So we'll pop that one through now, and hopefully that will give us our first piece.
Exciting. Message in. We should let you decide, I reckon, what the panto is going to be, and maybe you can also decide who everyone's going to play. That would be fun. That would be good. Liam would like to be the prince, so Michael and Liam are going to have to fight it out.
Oh, they're going to have to fight it out, aren't they? Yeah, they're going to have to fight it.
Michael just said, I will win that. Who would you like to be, Corey?
Who else is there?
In a panto?
Yeah.
Wicked Witch, yeah. Well, it depends on the panto. I mean, it could be Jack and the... You could be Jack from Jack and the Beanstalk. Yeah, that's true. You know?
Yeah.
Puss in Boots, yeah.
Oh, there's loads of characters.
Loads. What's your favourite panto?
I don't know. I mean, I've not been to one for so long. It's been so many years.
We went to see Aladdin last year in Evesham.
Did you?
It was one of those pantos where it was there were three there were three people playing all of the characters. But actually, do you know what? Fair play to them. It was really good.
Oh my goodness,
and in Evesham, it's lovely because it's the old cinema and you can sit and you can have pizza and have a little beer.
Oh, how lovely.
It was good. The kids
How lovely. I bet they loved it, yeah. I think because I've not got children, it's not something you do. It's something you do when you've got children, isn't it? Something you go to when you've got children. Obviously, I don't have children, so I think I tend to do like other things, you know, because it's not something I would do. But I mean, we used to go to them when we were little, I think.
Yeah.
You know, I think my mum used to take us to watch shows. So yeah, because that's how you learn, isn't it? They all, you know. Oh no, there isn't. Oh yes,
there is. Who's behind you?
Yeah, and all that stuff that you do. Yeah,
it's very interactive, isn't it?
Definitely. Okay, so let's lift that off now. So we've done exactly the same there, and we've just let that sit in that little ridge there.
Okay.
So I just need to lift that up because that's got caught underneath. I'm just going to put it back on. I don't want it to go wrong, so I'm going to put it back on there, and then, so at least you'll know how to do the swing die.
Yeah.
So let's lift that up there. It's catching underneath. There we go. So let's put that on now, get that cut, and then at least you'll know then how to do that.
Nice.
And that's the trickiest bit, really. The other thing, on my other demo that I'd prepped, so I don't think we'll get to it because we've got a lot of stuff to show you, but on my other demo, I wanted to do it slightly different, which was how I did that.
Oh, yeah.
So rather than cutting the bits after, I actually stuck my paper on top. So I did my layer on top, give it a good dose of my multi-purpose glue, left it to dry, and then cut that whole thing out. So again, there's two different, you know, there's a couple of different ways of doing it. So yeah, definitely try which is best for you.
And those bits you've just cut there, you can use those after.
Oh, you can definitely use those bits, yeah. You just have to be careful when you're taking off your tape.
Yeah.
But now, when we put our tape on the back of here now, this will have now made our nice background layers, which is really good.
Beautiful.
And we'll do that, and we'll do that, and we'll do that. And the end there, there we go.
Beautiful.
So let's pop that one onto there. And you just need to line it up with your cut underneath. Like that. I just need to move that slightly down there like that. So then you can see now how that works. And then if you want to then decorate this bit, you can. If you don't want to, you can just do your little bits here.
It's quite striking actually with the strip, especially once you've
so of course I've cut quite a lot of these out, but the idea would be, do you want me to carry on or do you want me to just like lay them on and then you can see how we lay them on? And then at least then you can go on to, because I know we've got loads and loads of products.
We've got tons of deals, haven't we?
But that's the kind of thing you can do. And then obviously I've cut loads of extra little bits. I've taped the box shut, then they didn't fall out. But you can then put hugs on. You know, when you do that, you decorate this the same as well.
Fab.
So you can then start to, you know, add all your little embellishments.
It's just brilliant. Look, and it looks so impressive.
It's really clever, but it's quite simple. And I think it's nice not to have to worry about having all, like, you know, putting a verse in and all that.
Yeah.
People love a kinetic card.
Yeah.
So they love playing with that, and it's
well,
quite
it looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So.
And if you want to do the back, though, you can do the back exactly the same. You just have to do your die the other way around to get it on there. But yeah, it would work. It works really well, and it's quite easy to do. So it's not as tricky as you would think.
And it's just fun. I mean, it's so cool, isn't it? You could put like a little photo of somebody in the middle, couldn't you?
Definitely, definitely.
They are available individually as die sets as well, but of course this is the best value in the bundle. So you're going to get both of the die sets, and you're getting your Violet Studios card making kit. A bit of a mouthful, wasn't it?
It is, yeah.
DR 2083. Loads of you coming through, and loads of you who need to check out your baskets as well. Okay, remember it's only ever $4.95 for your postage packaging, so you can go ahead and grab those while you've got the deal here. So many dies in each one. You've got 15 dies in one, 14 dies in the other.
Yeah.
And these little bits.
I've cut loads of these. Yeah, I've cut loads of these out. Just put them in pots. I've cut like hugs out of the black. I've put it in gold. Well. You know, so again, you can put hugs on there. Yeah. In the other one, you get the word hooray, but you've got all this foliage. You can make it really, really beautiful. You could even do it like a little wreth going round there and put heart in the middle.
That's the lovely thing as well. You can Christmasify them, or you can make them for spring. You know, they take you through the seasons.
Definitely, definitely.
They're really beautiful, really gorgeous. Now, we have a very cheeky little bundle for you.
Oh, this is a great bundle.
It's a massive bundle. And I will just say, this has been one of the most popular birthday bundles, actually. And we're coming towards the end of the birthday, so it might well be your last chance to come and get it. So you've got your Spectrum Noir Luxury Gilding Flakes, okay, 50ml pot, and these go a very long way, don't they?
Yes.
We've got your wax pickup tool, which is a very posh one.
Oh, this is brilliant,
Really brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, do you know what? I think the bundle sold out first time it was... No, it didn't. Not today, but not today. But when it was first on, it sold out. So we've actually restocked it.
They're really great because you've got that wax end and it's hidden in there. You've got a spare one. You just unscrew it.
Oh, yeah.
And what you can do as well, when you've been doing like things like this and it starts to flatten, you can actually just like put it back into a point again with your fingers because the heat, that's what I've done anyway. And then the other end, obviously, it's not a poker tool, but it feels like it looks like it, but it's not. It's a flat end, so at least you can move your gems around when you put them on the glue if they're not in the right place.
Nice. So you can poke them into place.
Poke them into place.
I love it.
Yep.
So you've got that, which is fabulous. So you've got your one wax tool and your refill in there as well. You're also going to get a 3-piece glue pen set, which is absolutely mega.
Yes.
Because you can use this with your luxury gilding flakes as well, can't you? Like
yeah, definitely. And use it for your gems. Use it for so many things because you've got the different nibs in there as well. So really useful having a glue pen for glitters and things like that. Fabulous.
And did you mention gems?
Gems.
Well, hello. This has got to be one of the biggest pack of gems that there is. This is just fantastic. You get... I'm sorry, come again. 11,250 gems. Whoa.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Can we... That is unbelievable.
Yeah, because you get, it says on the front as well how many you get, and you get different colours in each pot, so in different sizes. So there's 3 different sizes, I think.
Oh my gosh.
You've got the 2 different sizes.
So you've got 3 mil, you've got 1,000 3 mil, and then you've got 255 mil.
Yes.
So is that then that in each colour?
Yeah, you've got colours as well.
Oh my word!
Different colours, so you'll get like different colours in there as well, and they're really really beautiful, and they go such a long way. I don't think I'll need to.
Okay, well, just the good news is you've got an absolutely fantastic bundle, and we're also dropping the price of the birthday deal. The bad news is we are in single figure stock. $19.99 for all of that.
Yeah.
You can pay that just for the
Yeah, because this is usually $19.99 on its own.
Oh my gosh, so you're getting your gilding flakes, your glues, and your pokey.
And your wax tool as well, which is amazing.
Okay, well, this is very much going to sell out.
Very good deal.
Yeah, come and grab it while you can. TN2035, that's 50% of the stock gone already.
Yeah.
A lot more of you coming through there as well. Check it out. It's very, very important. That's amazing.
I know, it's a great deal.
Incredible.
Again, these are great for these are great for presents, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Crafters, new crafters.
Well, Jan was just saying about that as well. If you are, you've got your crafty friends.
Yeah, definitely.
Secret Santa.
Absolutely,
you wouldn't you? It's brilliant.
Most definitely.
I'm going to pop that one back. It's oversubscribed by a very long way, so that is about to go. But we have for you as well the 3D glue. Now, this is some of your fave, isn't it?
Yes, we all like this.
Yes.
This is great. Debbie loves it, and Debbie Fisher loves it as well, because in here you're going to get your tube of glue.
Yeah.
You're going to get, I'll show you what
Here we go.
because I've got all mine here. You've got your key as well. Oh, you've got it there. Yeah, you've got your key that you can pop onto the end there.
This reminds me of sardines.
Yes, sardines and corned beef.
Yes. A bit of corned beef hash.
Oh, I love corned beef hash, yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then you just wind it up. When you've actually filled up your little syringe, make sure that when you've filled it up, you actually squeeze a bit of this out of the tube. You want to have no way of air getting in. So if you squeeze it, and I'll do it like that, till it comes to the top of the tube. I don't want to squeeze it too much in case my little keys just come out there. So I don't want to squeeze it too much in case it blobs out. But yeah, what you need to do is squeeze it till it comes out of the end of the tube. It's coming now, I can see it, but it's taking a minute. So that you've got like a blob here.
And then
before you put your lid on.
There's no air gap.
Yeah.
You don't want any air gaps.
No, you don't want any air gaps because then it dries up. I think you can still get it out at the other end, but you'd have to cut it and then it gets messy. It gets all of your hands and everything. But yeah, and that's what your key is for. So you can, as it gets less and less in there, you can really squeeze it out. We could do with this for toothpaste.
I was just going to say, I don't know what happens to toothpaste in our house, but it's just, it disappears. It's crazy.
So it's really good glue.
Yeah. We're almost down to single figure stock again. Loads of you coming through. This sold out on show the other day, so this is back in stock by popular demand. BN2053. Basically, you're going to get one of these tubes absolutely free. So 4 tubes in total. All of the accessories, of course, in each box, which is absolutely fantastic. So come on in. But this is great, isn't it? Because this takes, for anyone who's new to the 3D glue, if you're decoupaging, if you're, you can tuck bits in. It gives you longer, doesn't it?
Yes, it takes a while to dry. So what you can do, if you're like with a foam pad, it's great, but you're a bit limited about trying to shape something.
Yeah.
So if you've got lots of decoupage pieces like flowers and things like that, and you want to layer them up, you can get an awful lot height as well. So a lot of people use this when they're doing 3D frames and things because they want it to really stand out. And so you can put a big blob on from either your tube or your syringe, put your main flower on, then add another blob, and what it does is it kind of sits and holds itself. You can push it down if you want to, but then while it's still wet, you can be tucking extra bits in, foliage, little sentiments, tags, things like that.
Oh, my goodness.
But yeah, leave it overnight, let it dry.
Yeah.
And I love the smell of it when it's dry. I can always tell when someone's used it, and I pull something out of a box. I just love the smell of it.
Once it's dry, it's really dry,
it's dry,
isn't it? I mean, you can use this if you've got clamps, like to glue a sole back on a shoe, for example.
Yes.
And things like that.
Jobs around the house.
Strong stuff, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's really good, though, and it gives you a totally different dimension to foam pads.
Yeah, really good. Loads of you coming through there. We are in single figure stock. Another item that is likely to sell out again this show, so do check out your baskets. That's really, really important. Okay. 0800 001 4433 if you'd like to speak to our call centre. Or, of course, if you want to message in, we are live. We're here with you till 9 p.m. this evening. So if you've got any questions for Sheila, if there's anything about Crafter's Companion, anything about the deals you see on the show, or about a different die set, how you use them, message in because Sheila's here for you. So come on in, we've got another 25 minutes.
We have,
Sheila. So yes, never feel like you're on your own. And also, there's no such thing as a silly question. Because
no.
If you're thinking it's someone else's as well.
No, please ask it, because, you know, it's really important that we can, we answer your questions if you're stuck.
Now, we've got tape pens.
Oh.
We've got a big tape pen bundle.
We have. Okay.
I have no.
We've got.
I don't
we
think
can
so.
show you
We can
mine
show one,
here.
can't we? Here
so
we go.
you're going to get 5 of these, aren't you?
Oh yes, yeah.
5
and
of
tell us,
those.
for anyone who's new to these, I mean, because this is glue. This isn't like just a double-sided tape. Is
No,
it?
no. It's, you can tell as soon as you put it down, because it's quite. It kind of sometimes grabs the tool. It's pretty strong stuff. It's glue. So it's not like tape, it's a proper strong glue, and Leanne at Crafter's Companion wanted to make sure that it was strong, so you can use it for a lot of things. Great for your craft, great for wrapping presents.
Yes, it's a game changer.
You know, great for just putting things together in little areas if you want to go on a straight line. And, you know, you can do it and it will hold your glitter. You can put your ribbons on with it and things like that. You could use your gilding flakes on it because it's quite sticky. So, yeah, do be using it for lots and lots of different...
It's a game changer with present wrapping.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you remember having to, like, sit with your tape and stick it to the side of the table?
Yeah, cut like 10 pieces off and I'm here, and then you lean against it and then you go, oh, I can't get it off. Yeah,
that's it.
Much easier.
We've all been there. This is much easier, and I haven't got enough hands. There we go. Everyone, there we are. So bulk buy for your Christmas wrapping, birthday wrapping, 3D making, bottle bag making.
Yeah.
It's so good. $15.96. I'm not sure it was meant to be that low.
No, I know. It's not.
Was there a mistake made earlier on?
No, it's I think it's. Yeah, it should have probably gone up by now, but hey, you know, you got to get it right.
Oh, well, I know, that's it. It's all done. Just come and take advantage, because that is, when you've got essentials, I kind of feel like essentials, but I don't know, I mean, we just need them. So it's not like it's a sale. They should ever be on sale, really.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all use, I mean, already we've shown these tape runners or the glue runners. We've also shown the glue pens.
Oh, yeah.
And we've just shown, what else have we shown as well that's...
all those, with the pickup tools as well,
the 3D
and the 3D.
gel.
Yeah.
And those are 3 great adhesives. And I know a lot of you use the red tape, you use double-sided tape, you use all-purpose glue, you use tacky glue, you use glue sticks. We use so much, but it's great to have these because these are handy. These are really handy for me because when I come to the show, I can just put it on like this and I can put things on, whereas when I've got double-sided tape, I have to take all the back off. Don't get me wrong, I love double-sided tape because I think, you know, I can...
Well, there's a different adhesive for everything,
there
isn't there?
Definitely is. So this is more like a glue, but it feels like a tape when it goes on, but it will hold. Once it's grabbed, it's grabbed.
It's good. And the thing is, it is an essential, so it's one that you're going to be using again and again and again. We can't guarantee that price again, though. So, you know.
No.
It's to take advantage of it. Liam's in Dubai, apparently. So, you know, there we go. We can get away with it a little bit. This is a very excited about this one.
Yes.
I remember when these launched. And one of these washi tapes, we took it on a little trip around the studio.
Yes, I remember watching that show. Yeah, there's so much tape in here. Yes.
There's so much. This is really, really cool. So you've got your holographic washi tape.
That one.
Amazing that.
Love those.
That is mecca. Might have to get some of these out in a minute. Then you've got your glitter washi tape. And is that, hold on a minute. You've got 5 rolls in there. Turquoise, pink, silver, blue and gold. I used the gold one of these for Hazel's costume today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
I'll show you a picture later.
Oh, yeah, that'd be brilliant.
She went as Toad from Mario and Luigi.
Oh.
And you know, like the little gold trim around his waistcoat.
Did
That's
you use
what I
that?
used the washi
Hey,
tape.
it comes in for everything, doesn't it?
It does, it does. You got your sentiment washi tape, the vellum. This is beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got tons and tons and tons on here. When I opened my boxes at home yesterday, 2 of them were unravelled, and they were all unravelled within each other. So I had to sit there and just wrap them up. My cats were waiting. I was like, don't you dare grab it, don't you dare grab it. But yeah, there's loads and loads of tape in here. I think we worked out last week that it came to something like, for all of it, something like 220 metres or something like that. For all of the 6 boxes that you get. It was a ridiculous amount. We measured it here and then we did... Do you remember?
Oh, yeah, Leafy was doing it with you.
Yeah, it was over 200.
And this is self-adhesive, isn't it? So
yes, this is self-adhesive, so it's like vellum. So when you peel the backing off, whatever you put it onto and rub, it kind of... You don't see it. So there's just the sentiments will show, and you've got like birthday, and you've got thank you, and yeah, it's really, really lovely. And I think we did as well a couple of weeks ago. We actually stuck it onto some card and then we stamped onto it and heat embossed with embossing powder, so you can do that as well. But I would recommend you stick it on first, because if you watch the show, we tried it as it was with the backing on, and it kind of, we couldn't get the back off, it melted it on. But yeah, there's so many things you can do with it. It's beautiful, and of course it's great for going on vellum.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's so brilliant. So you've got, in each of the vellums, you've got 3 rolls. Baskets are filling up big style here. This is a mega bundle. I mean, have you ever seen holographic? Can I open up that one as well?
You need to pull that one out.
Oh, come on, let's get in there.
It reminds me of like unicorns and things. Isn't it amazing?
That's so cool.
It's so beautiful.
For anyone who's new as well, I mean, what is washi tape? Like, what do we use it for?
It's a bit like a low-tack tape, and I think it used to, originally it was kind of used in a lot of, like, journaling and scrapbooking, you know, where you just put little notes and things and you put it on as a little bit grungy. And
so it looks cool and
so it's cool, and it's just, and it's never really been, like, over-sticky. So a lot of the time we used to use it. I mean, a lot of us used to waste it because we used to go, I need something to hold my die when it goes through the machine.
Oh, yeah.
But now, these are so beautiful.
Don't waste
these. I'll be using these as borders. I like to do them as if you get a piece of card, put them on diagonally so all the stripes are, like, meet up with each other, all the different colours, and make a beautiful background.
This is so cool.
Isn't it lovely?
$74.94 you should be paying for this mega bundle.
Yeah.
You're getting it all for $24.99. It's gone from £12.49 per pack.
Yeah.
All the way down to £4.16 per pack.
Yeah.
£4.16 for all of that.
Crazy. Do you know,
how many meters are there?
Yeah, if you put it onto like cardstock and then die cut from it as well, so die cut flowers, die cut shapes, it just looks really amazing. There's so much you can do with it. You could even you can do it in stripes or like weave it around, weave it underneath, and then put it through an embossing folder, and it looks absolutely beautiful.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
But there are. Let me get this right. 1,000 centimetres length on each roll.
Yes, so you've got 10 metres.
On each roll, 10 metres.
10 metres on each roll, and there's
on
5
every roll.
Yes.
That's crazy. You've got 50 metres for £4.16.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that, darling?
Decorated washing machine with your washing.
Oh, Carla bag. I love that. You have a holographic washing machine. I love it. Carla Bagshaw. So cool. Can you send a picture? Isn't that brilliant, though?
Yeah.
Carla Bagshaw decorated her washing machine with washi tape.
Yeah.
That's so cool. You can decorate a wall. I mean, when you got 10 metres on each roll, you can decorate everything in your house.
It's amazing.
Light switches.
You can do it on bedroom walls. You can do it you just do it everywhere.
This is only one lot. This is mega. Can we unravel this one as well? Just say.
Yes.
Go on then.
I did this last weekend, and we had to
Come on,
I had to roll it up after.
Oh, is that? Oh, I'm getting a look.
It's all right. Go on. Go on. Off your pot.
Here we go.
Off your pot.
I'm coming round back of Corey. Here we go. Let's see. See if we can make it. Oh, here we go. There we are. So that is pretty. Sorry, Corey. Corey's like, you're wrapping me up here.
I was going to say, you could roll it up as you're walking
I
past.
will. I'm on it. On it.
I don't mind rolling it up, honestly.
It's quite satisfying rolling it up. It's like our. Oh, hold on. I'm in a pickle.
She's trapped round the camera now.
I'm in a pickle. Here we go. I'll do it. I'm on it. Right. Grab it while you can. It's gone from $74.94 to $24.99.
I'll do it.
I find I'm weirdly I find this weirdly satisfying.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I do it with tape measures and stuff. I do unravel them and then roll them back up. Yeah.
It's like the dog's long lead, you know, when you're doing training with them, and I'm quite like, I don't know. I don't know what it says about me. Anyway, CK 2021, come on in and grab that while you can. We've got the Gilded Edge. Sorry.
Everybody calls it Edge.
I said that the other day.
Yeah,
it's Gilded Age, by now. The Gilded Age. Now, this is a Saga signature collection.
It is, yeah.
And it is a beauty. Here we go, isn't it?
I'll carry on. You're better at doing that than I am.
I don't know.
You
are.
About
that. This is beautiful, isn't it?
It's incredible, this.
Pearlescent.
It's so beautiful. It's so lovely. The colours, it's so vibrant. It's opulent. Look at the colours on there, and it's pearlescent. And it's got all these lovely kind of teapots, big drapes, beautiful foliage, scenery. Look at those like gold teapots. And apparently there was a time, I can't remember the year now, when people used to would dress up in their best
finery.
Yeah.
For their afternoon tea.
For their afternoon tea.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pearlescent.
We'd have been there, wouldn't we, Sheila? Would have been.
Yeah, I'd have been thinking, what can I make with those
Don't
curtains?
you raise your eyebrow at us, Carla Bagshaw. We would definitely be there, wouldn't we? With our bustiers.
Yeah.
With our bustiers on. What did they used to wear? The big...
Bustle.
To make the bustle,
bustle,
that's it.
yeah.
We'd have our bustles on.
But if you show the other side as well,
yeah.
Rosie, just because what we've done is taken all the detail out of that.
Yeah.
So you can see if you prefer it to be a little bit more subtle and you want the background to be a bit more kind of blending in rather than having all the detail on there, you've got those as well. A little bit more toned down, but so beautiful, so pretty.
Gorgeous. The fact it's all
colours
pearlescent
are
as well.
lovely. Yeah.
It's beautiful. Gorgeous. You've got all those
Very
strips on the front as well. Don't forget to use those.
I'll be using those, definitely.
And then you've got your luxury linen cardstock that colour matches everything. So you've got in both of these today. Oh, look at that.
It's all right, I'm not looking down.
BL 2052. Brand new deal this week. Really, really exciting. 0800 001 4433, and you're getting both of these for £28.78.
I know, the linen card is beautiful as well, and obviously it's from the same collection, so all those colours torn in beautifully with the colours that are on the papers. Obviously that's why it's been done in those colours.
Fantastic.
But yeah, a beautiful, brand new for the birthday event as well, so yeah, really lovely,
We all love a birthday. Hooray.
Yeah, we love
a birthday. Fantastic. Now, shall we? This has been mega, mega, mega popular.
Yes.
This is your stamps, sentiments, and your rocker blocks. Brand new bundle for the birthday, and this is just fab. You got Joy to the World, so you got your Christmas sentiments here, which are beautiful. Rejoice, peace on earth, joyful greetings.
Yes.
Hark, the herald angels sing.
Well,
la 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 la.
Exactly. We put these on the show because obviously with this earlier on we brought the cloche dies.
Oh yes.
And the cloche dies had different scenes within them. So they had Christmas and they had birthday and celebrations. So we wanted to do a set of stamps in a bundle so that you could see how they would work with all the different occasions that were within that collection.
These are fab as well. There's something really worth celebrating today. You dance with all your beauty. May all your wishes come true. Proud as a peacock. Be strong, be happy, be you. I love that. Gorgeous.
Yep, really, really nice. And then these are perfect because these are all about occasions, like Make-A-Wish, good luck, bon voyage kind of things, well done, cheers. So these are great as well, and these would go because of the size of them. It's likely that they will all fit within the cloche dies that we did earlier on, and possibly with the swing dies that we've got, because you'd be able to stamp them into your middle sections.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Of the swing dies, or even put them lower down on the card.
Fantastic. Well, if you are new to stamping, then this is great because you're going to get your tools as well. So your rocker blocks, and these make stamping dead easy, don't
they do, yeah. And the great thing about this set is you've got the 4 sizes. So you've got the really small one, which is great for those tiny little sentiments or tiny little flowers and hearts that we've always got, you know. But yeah, brilliant, brilliant. And a big one for our big stamp.
Nice. And you're getting all this gorgeous card as well. So you've got sumptuous shades, you've got glitter cards in here, you've got satins. Oh, is this not?
Yeah, I think that was with some of the... I think that was with one of the paper collections from earlier.
My apologies. I picked it up, I got carried away.
Yeah, it's just with one of the other collections, don't worry.
Just got way ahead of myself there, didn't I? Here we go. But you've got all your stamps there. You've got your fantastic collection of rocker blocks as well. DY2096 is your code, and a brilliant, brilliant deal as well.
Really good deal, that one.
Now, the damask collection that you used, let's bring those as well, because these are just absolutely gorgeous. Beautifully foiled as well, aren't they?
They are really incredible, these are. So this is what we've just used in the swing, with the swing dies. So yeah, this one is absolutely beautiful because this is the darker one. So this is the dark distressed pad. And they are lovely. They are so dark, so rich. They're almost like velvety, and they've got that gold on there as well. And then the back of the page is without the gold, so exactly the same design, but without the gold, so you can use it either way. But it's so lovely, no matter what you cut out of these or what you do with them. They're just stunning.
Really, really beautiful. They look very expensive as well.
Yes, and they were really popular earlier on.
Yeah.
They were in a deal, which obviously sold out, and then we said, the producer told us, well, we can get them as a duo. We're like, oh my goodness. So people came in and bought these as well. I've not seen paper like this.
No, I haven't.
It's just like, suede effect or like cork almost on some of the colours.
Isn't it? And
it's
just
really
that
lovely.
little bit of foiling.
Yes.
It's like you're in a stately home and there's just a little bit of distress.
Yeah,
look. It's
absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they're so lovely. And when you put them on the black, I mean, that's what we've done with the swing cards, where we put it against the black. It just looks beautiful. And then, of course, we've done the purple. If I just take that off there, we do the purple as well. Just looks so lovely.
Isn't that amazing? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're going to bring you... Oh, we've got the sparkle pens, the overlays. What, just on their own? Oh, my gosh. OK, sorry. This is sold out. I can't tell you how many times
I know.
in a bundle.
It's crazy,
three times in a row.
Crazy, crazy.
But we've got them on their own, which we haven't been able to do. Is that right? We've got these on their own?
Oh, that's brilliant then,
We've not had them on their own for ages.
No, they've not been on their own for a long time, no.
Oh, so tell us what these are, for anyone who's new to them.
So these are 3 sparkle pens, and basically what they do is you give them a bit of pump, shake them, give them a little bit of a squeeze and a pump. And what happens is they just put sparkle onto everything. So say, for instance, if I was to add a little bit on here. So you've got the 2 little sections here where it says push.
Yeah.
Obviously, as you push that and put it onto the card, what it does, it just puts a really subtle coating of sparkle on there.
Beautiful.
Which is amazing, and it looks really, really fabulous. You can see there now, if I grab that and lift that up.
Tell you what, if I show it to Corey
too, is
that all right?
Yeah, probably pick it up better.
Picks it up. Look at this. The volume of the glitter, of the shimmer that you're getting is fantastic.
Yes.
We've not had this collection of 3 pens on their own outside of a bundle in a long, long time.
No.
And the bundle sells out every time we bring them. So come on in and grab them. You can also use these with pretty much any water-based medium,
Yeah,
can't
you can. So if I do this on here now...
Oh, yeah.
And just put that on, you'll see the mica moving. So you can see the actual... You see it?
Yeah.
You see it moving around. So as you put it on like that...
That's cool. And if you use those with watercolours, if you use those with your watercolour pens, anything like that, that will make
it will go on top of anything, but it's quite amazing. You just want to keep doing it until you've done a whole sheet.
Yeah.
It
makes you make any of your coloured cards kind of shimmery.
Absolutely, yeah. And any of your die cuts, you might want to just add a little bit around the edge of... I can still see it moving. It's a bit scary.
It's so
but
lovely.
yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's just so lovely. Just looks so great.
Wow.
And again, it can just be enough on something... Might just be subtle, but it's just enough sometimes on what you put on.
Amazing. Honestly, I can't tell you how many times this has sold out on its own. So very, very, very brilliant chance for you to grab this while you can. Lots of people are multi-buying. We were talking earlier on about your secret Santa gifts for your crafty friends.
Yes.
Stocking fillers for something like this as well. Absolutely brilliant. Just $10.79 for 3 pens. And they're all really juicy. There's so much in there.
Oh, there's loads in there, yeah. And again, like you say, give them a shape because that glitter will then move around and you'll get the most glitter coming out when you squeeze them. But you don't need a lot on. I mean, when I just showed there, I just put loads on there, but you don't need to. You just need to do a light, wash with the pen.
Can I show that one again as well, actually? Is that all right? Because you can just see, and as it dries, it kind of almost
it does, yeah. You can see that on the black. So even if you just wanted to create like a little background, I mean, it's perfect for Christmas, perfect for any spooky Halloween things you might be doing, just to give it a bit of... anything like that. You'll be surprised once you start using it on a lot of your die cuts, whether you've done balloons, whether it's on a baby card, whether it's on Christmas, you'll just, you'll be like, oh my goodness, I love these pens.
Even like little petals and things and leaves, just
and
really
even
beautiful.
on faces, if you're stamping faces, you could put a little bit on the cheeks, a little bit on the lips. Lots and lots of different areas that you could use it.
Oh, crikey. Right, we are oversubscribed once again. So this is sold out so many times as an individual item and it's about to sell out once again. So well done for getting in early. That's always the name of the game. It's always the best to do. The Chameleon ink pads launched, didn't they? These brand new.
Yes. So here we go. These
gorgeous.
are this is the board.
Okay, perfect.
Showing them on white card and black card. So that is how it works on black and white cards.
They're amazing, aren't they? So they're essentially like changing colour on whichever card you're using, which is amazing.
So we've got some white here.
Oh, bro.
And we've
Don't
got
ask, darling.
I've got mine here. So
here we go.
I've got mine if you want.
Are you sure we are?
You sure?
They're all open.
Okay.
I think they've been opened. Yeah.
Okay. So let's just do a quick...
Save yours.
Yeah, mine are open anyway, but I've just not done much with them yet. I'm looking forward to having a bit. I've got a few days this week where I can actually have a play with some of the product that we've got. So let's just put a little bit of tape on there and then we can go straight across with it. So let's do that. So they're right close together. So if we do that, and then we can swipe it across. So what we can do is, and you can see they're so juicy, and what they are is like a fusion of dye ink and pigment ink.
Okay. What's the difference between the two again, just for anyone who's...
Well, obviously, when you're using a dye ink, you're just going to stamp something, and it will just dry immediately. And then usually, depending on the ink or the brand of ink you've got, you can then add some colour. With the embossing ink, that stays wetter for longer. So if you're wanting to heat emboss and use it with like your powders, and then heat the powders up so you get that lovely raised effect, you can use them for that. But this is kind of a
hybrid,
two of them together, So there's some magic involved here. I don't know what the magic is, but if we put this on here,
look at how
like
rich
that,
that
look how juicy it is, and then we'll put it onto the black, like that. Now, obviously, it's going to change colour. I can see it's changing now. So what will happen is, and the packaging gives you the kind of a finished effect because it will show you on here on white, it's orange. As it dries on here, it will go this like kind of goldy colour.
Isn't it? We can see it.
We can see it drying.
We'll hold it up at the end and shimmer it for you.
Yeah, so if you give them, so that was the passion fruit punch. This is sunshine sky. So again, we'll put the we're just going to rub it across like this. You can see how juicy it is. Nice. And we're just going to leave it now and let it kind of dry.
Let it do its thing.
Let's do the rainforest glow.
Gorgeous.
So. Yeah, it's lovely. The colours are beautiful.
They're really lovely, aren't they?
It's weird because that's going to change. The green is going to change to blue.
Yeah.
It's turning blue.
It's so cool.
I don't know what they've put in these.
No.
Some like mystical...
Some sort of alchemy. It's... Yeah.
Yeah.
It is the way the light interferes with
exactly. So this is tropical glow. So you can see the colour there, how beautiful that is.
I wonder if it works, you know, if you do it on craft cards, if you do it on blue cards.
Oh, we've not got time really, have we? It's
I don't know where time's gone, I know, it's crazy.
This is Magenta Radiance, so we'll just do a little bit on here.
Levi, who is our timekeeper as well as our director as well, he's absolutely blown away by this.
I know he gets involved, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He just totally gets involved. This is our
He's quite
last
crafty, is Levi as well.
Yeah.
Creative guy. And a baker.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
So that's purple, lavender haze, and that turns to green.
Let's have a little look.
So they do take a while to dry, obviously, because they've got they're like a pigment ink, so it does take a while to dry.
If I hold that up over
you might be able to see once they start drying.
It's so cool. So, and as Sheila said, so as it dries, but look, the green's gone to blue, the red's gone to gold, the blue's gone to purple. I mean, it's very cool. And we've got a deal price for you. This was brand new, launched for the birthday. You're going to get your blending tools as well. So you're going to get 12 sponges and the tool itself.
Yeah.
All of that for $39.99, AB 2034. Yeah. Do not miss out on these deals. If you're just joining us, if you're switching on, have a little look on the website, look in today's show deals, and don't miss out on anything. Sheila, when are you back, my darling?
I'm not back now till the week after next, I think.
Alrighty. Well, we should look forward to seeing you then, my darling.
Yes,
thank you so much, my love.
Thank you.
It's a visceral reaction against my kiss. I love that. Thank you.
Don't go.
Do not go anywhere because we have a fantastic show. We've got Blushing with Colour Backshot coming up next as we bring you Cut by Hand. So do not go anywhere.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hi, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm just getting myself all geared up and ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of October. Make sure you join me for 2 wonderful watercolour hours. Loads of watercolour demos, loads of watercolour hints and tips, some great bundles, some great products, some great prices, and we've got the launch of Matthew Palmer's 2026 watercolour calendar. I'll see you then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try, and we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
I'm so excited. How long has it been? And
You've never done a
I've never done a cut by hand show, which is outrageous.
We're still holding hands.
We are holding hands.
We don't have to anymore.
We don't have to, it's fine. But oh my goodness, there's so much to talk about. There's so much to go through, and I'm really excited for all of you at home. Before we launch the brand new template Floral lines,
yes,
can you just tell us a little bit about, and the template and the kit, actually, I do trying to say, is already flying out the door, but cut by hand, where did it all begin?
Cut by hand began years ago. Cut by hand was long before I ever became a demonstrator. So I've been doing cut by hand for, God, it's got to be about 16, 17 years now. Started off as paper cutting. I started to do quilling, and that went under the paper cuts. Then I got rid of the paper cuts and just did quilling. And I spent the best part of 2 years, I guess, maybe 3 years, just selling my artwork, and then got a job as a demonstrator as such. And so it's cut by hand is me. Yeah. Don't Google cut by hand, because all sorts of awful things come up. Hospital shots and all sorts. But as a general rule, it's quilling, it's all the stuff I do. So then I decided that I would quite like to share the quilling stuff with you guys. I'm going to move into paper sculpture as well, so we're going to go on a whole journey. At the minute, we're still quilling because we're still learning some of it. We're starting to come in with some of the paper sculpture, especially in today's one, as we see the centre of the floral. So we're starting to move into it, and then eventually we're going to get to full paper sculpture as well. Because do you know what? I think it's lacking from the industry. I think there's a lot of card making and all of that, and it's beautiful and it's relevant and it's all of those things. But sometimes, isn't it nice to breathe something new? And that's what I want to do. So I want to cross some lines. You know, I like to cross some lines, Miss Rosie.
Oh, yeah.
So
absolutely.
we're going to do some of that. But for today, we've got the floral lines. So the journey that we've been on with quilling so far, this is your next step. It's where we go into doing lines for things like florals with the centre piece, which is a bit of paper sculpture just to pop it.
It's absolutely
I don't have
exceptional.
many of it.
I know, I was going to say.
I somehow got stuck converting my garage into a craft room. So I don't have many of the kits. I'm so sorry.
Well, at this point, I do want to just say, this is Carla. All of this is Carla. So when it's all the packaging, everything, putting it together, it's all
just me.
Carla. So, you know, and that's part of the beauty of it all as well. You're so talented. And I just want to say to every single one of you, please go and look at Cut by Hand on Facebook. Join it, because
you don't need to do any of that.
I would like you to, and you definitely do, because she's way too humble, and it is an incredible site because it's just beautiful. So, yeah. Misses. Right, the kit is flying out the door, and as we have mentioned as well, we don't have as big as, we've got a lot, but it's not going to be enough. But this is Floral Lines. I'm going to come round and I'm just going to hold it up a little bit as well, so you can, just so exceptionally beautiful.
So you've got the 3D element in the centre. It's pretty,
Can beginners do this as well?
Listen, if beginners want to start anywhere, this is a really good place to start. Okay. Because most of it's just lines. There's no coiling really here. There is in the centre, and we'll come to that. But as a rule, like, you're just following lines, so anyone can do this. It's just cut a piece of paper and glue it down. End of. Anyone can do that. So, you know, this is where we start to take it into artwork, and these are pieces that you'll frame. They're made A4 so that you can frame them up. And I started out, when I first did Cut by Hand, I was all like, let's have an angel policy. And I was like, you can photocopy each one 3 times. I don't care what you do with it. Just don't sell my designs.
Okay.
Make as many as you want, photocopy as many. I don't care. Just don't sell my designs. That's all I ask. And I think that's reasonable. I think that's a fair exchange.
And by that you mean, just to say, when you say don't sell the designs, you're not kind of going to sell these.
Don't make photocopies of it and then sell packs of them.
Yeah.
You know, it's the design belongs to me. You guys make as many as you want, flog as many as you want, photocopy as many as you want. I don't care. You know, I really don't. And I think
want people to fall in love with.
I just want you to enjoy the journey. And listen, if you're paying for it, play with it. Have fun with it, guys. You know, like, do what you guys want to do, and just breathe in the fun of paper sculpting.
It is wonderful. So this is what you're going to get. You're going to get your Floral Lines template pack. And inside, is it 10 you've got, haven't you?
10 templates.
Like that. So it's very fine. So you won't actually be able to see the lines once you've done the paper.
Which is the whole idea.
Right, once everyone's checked out, half the stock has gone already. And we've not even shown you everything that you're getting in here yet either. Because you are getting your toolkit in here as well.
You get a full toolkit. So other than glue, you've got everything you need to make the kit. So it's all there. So you just need the glue for it.
All the papers cut as well.
Your papers are all cut. Your papers are all done, ready to go. You get a quilling tool, like a slotted tool. You get your needle tool, and you get your straight backs tweezers. So they're different tweezers to normal tweezers. They have a straight edge. I'll go through that in a minute with you. Everything is there in the kit for you to go, and you can make it 10 times as far as the kit's concerned, but you can photocopy. So you can make it 100 times. You can make it as many times as you want.
Makes an amazing gift, doesn't it? Imagine
amazing
gift. It's a wedding gift for somebody. And actually, on that note, what we have here, Carla has very, very kindly... Oh, producer Laura said, it's going to be my wedding gift. Thank you so much, Carla. You have to message into the show, Laura, to get a chance. And that is it. That's all you need to do. Come and be part of it. Come and get
say hi.
Come and say hi. But if you can message in, you might want to message in a joke. You might want to just message in something that's happened to you today, something that you love, something that you just brings you joy. Oh, Laura would like to know a fun fact, a factoid, if you will. Yeah.
Or just message in, if that's a brain hurt. Somebody who messages in, if your message gets read out, somebody will get that for free in the post. I've given it to one of you guys. You don't even have to buy anything. Just message in and it'll go to somebody.
That's gorgeous. Be really, really beautiful. Elspeth, Pauline, Julie, Stella, Gail, Florence. So we might not be able to announce them today, but you're going to put it in somebody's order. Just
is that how we're doing it? No, I think listen, I'm in for AC on Friday, so I'll announce it then, or we'll announce it at the end of today's show. One or the other.
All right, perfect. Come on in. Your code for this is SP8308. Dial through 0800 001 4433. If you have this in your basket, you need to check it out. We have so many of you with this in your basket, and it's not yours until you've checked it out fully, okay? 2/3 of the stock have gone.
Thank you.
Amazing. What we are going to do, if you already have the tools, and if you're happy cutting your own strips of paper, or if you want to do it in different colours, we might want to do it in different colours, you know, then we do have the template pack.
They're beautiful in pinks. If you'd bought the full bundle before and you've got all those pinks, this would be beautiful in pinks.
Yeah, be gorgeous in any colours actually. Greens,
yeah, multicoloured, rainbow coloured.
Even in black and white,
as
well. Bit of monochrome, they're gorgeous. Lots of these have gone as well. So if you just want the template pack, or maybe you're wanting to get this as a gift for somebody too, then you're getting all of that today for just $12.99. So again, you've got 10 templates in here. Is there any? I mean, you could use that as a template too, could you? Or would it?
Yeah, you can. Well, that's there. So because I don't often get a chance to get the full tutorials done, this is there so you've got a guide, so you know what you're quilling. And then you've got today's show, which will always be on YouTube, and you can always watch back. So you use that as your guide and then use the tutorial. The only thing you're really going to need the tutorial for is the centre point, and that's what we'll focus on when we start. I will go through the rest of it with you, but that's the one we're going to focus on to start with.
Amazing. All right, fantastic. Well, I tell you what, shall we get started on a demo?
Because is that where we're going? Right.
I don't know. Are we? Yeah.
That's fine. That's
sort of jumping ahead. I don't know. Yeah.
So your centre point, as you see on the piece, is 3D. It's a domed effect. Now, I've shown you these before, but I'll show you quickly. I'll half start when I've got one done. In order to make this a quicker process, I take 2 or 3 strips, not going to lie, because I do not have a lot of patience. So take 2 or 3 strips. I like to use my needle tool. Some of you may prefer to use your slotted tool. It doesn't matter. I'm not a slotted tool girl, unless I really have to be. I like to use my needle tool.
Okay. Does that come in the toolkit as well?
Yep, comes in your toolkit. Take it, put your thumb on it, okay? And then all you're going to do from that point is just twist it, hold and roll. Okay, now it doesn't have to be perfect to start out with, but you're just going to keep guiding it. See, I've taken it off my tool. I'm just rolling it now with my hands. Anyone can do that. Listen, we do that with bits of paper when we're just talking to someone on a phone, right?
What do you mean? I'm always concentrating entirely on everything.
When we constantly draw.
I do.
She constantly draws. That's Rosie's whole life. So you can see I've got 3 strips here, right? And I'm just going to keep going. So I'm doing 3 at once. It builds up much quicker that way, and you don't have to be too precise about it. And then you're going to take some of your adhesive,
which is back in stock today.
Do you have it back in stock?
And this is, I mean, you are very precise about what you want and how good it needs to be, right? Because you've been doing this a long time.
I have been called recently aggressive about my glue. I was told I was aggressive.
Aggressive. I would never describe you as aggressive. Who would dare call you aggressive?
Who dare call me aggressive?
Who dare?
Because I'm aggressive when it comes to glue. I am aggressive when I come to glue because I have said this before and I'll say it again. One thing, glue is sticky. That's not actually what I was going to say. One of the things that irks me the most is the fact that, and I'm not allowed to say this, but I'm going to say, I was going to take that off you. Aggressive, you see.
Don't take it off me. I'm aggressive too, baby.
It's a really quick way to make money off you guys, is glue. Okay. It's really quick way. I can make loads of money off you. I can sell this for double the price by telling you that it's concentrate PVA, and it is a concentrate PVA. The reason being is, if I was to just use normal PVA, I would fill it with water.
Yeah.
And the more water I put in, the cheaper I can sell it to you for. But you don't know how much water's in it. So you're getting something, you're paying 10 quid for a bottle of glue, and a lot of it is water. And it really, really irks me. Because there's no need for it, okay? So I do PVA concentrate. It's in smaller bottles because it's a concentrated PVA, and that means it's got a very low water content because we use very little of it. It'll still last.
It's like shampoo, isn't it?
It's like shampoo.
Like all these things.
Look at the state of the one I use at home. Like, I've been using that since I started cut by hand, and it's still over halfway full. Like, it's absolutely disgusting.
And that's a 30ml bottle.
That's the little one. So yours going to have a bigger one than that because you barely use any. You don't need to use a lot of glue. Glue is sticky. Yes, I'm aggressive about it.
I'm just checking out the quantities here, and I'm
50.
just looking. You're getting 100ml in total.
So you get 2 50ml bottles, which are the bigger.
Look how many people are coming through. It sold out last time it was on air. This is back in stock today.
Good glue. It's
Please don't leave it in your basket.
PVA.
Yeah, concentrate. So that means, I guess, if you wanted to, and you want to water it down on your own accord for other projects and things.
Do I think that's a good thing to do? No. Do I think you should always use concentrate on your projects? Yes. Why? Because you should never introduce a liquid to paper unless you really have to.
Okay.
And so the more water you put into your glue, whether you're card making, I don't care whether you're scrapbooking, it doesn't matter. You shouldn't be adding liquid to paper. It's not designed for it.
There's a tiny, and look how fine it is on the nozzle as well. It's brilliant.
It is. If you do decide that you're going to water it down, at the price it is, I don't really see the point. But if you do decide that you're going to water it down, you can actually water this down up to 5 times. Wow. That's how concentrated it is.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, so it is a full concentrate.
We're getting a lot of messages.
Yay!
So many messages. Thank you so much. Should we just read some out?
Go.
Because I know we want to see what you're doing.
Can I just attach 2 more to this so you can see? So we're just coiling this. Yeah. And I just, where my crease line is. Yeah. So can you just see that there's a little crease line? I'm just going to put a tiny bead of glue because glue is sticky. Take away any excess. Yeah. And then I've got 2 pieces here and I'm just going to join, push, and roll again, okay? And I'm just doing this until it gets bigger, so now you can go.
All right, perfect. Christine says, hi, Rosie and Carla. I've always watched your show. This is my first kit I'm purchasing from Cut by Hand. Can't wait to receive it and begin. Christine, really, really excited.
I'm so chuffed. And Christine, listen, like, don't be daunted by it. Have fun with it. And you've got, like I say, the whole point of being able to photocopy is it doesn't matter if you make mistakes. Who cares? Just start a new one. You can go and photocopy some more of it, right? Like, it's all of the good stuff.
I will also say, if you are ever stuck, Carla's really good on Facebook as well.
I'm not great.
You're good. You message back on all those like posts.
I do. On the actual Facebooks, yeah. But like Messenger and stuff, I tend to just turn a lot of stuff off because my brain sometimes overflows.
Okay, so don't send a direct message.
Well,
message on the post.
I just won't guarantee that I'll
answer it on the post.
Tag me in the official HobbyMaker.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Carla, this is stunning. I have your alphabet. I've started, but I'm flipping Nora. I'm rubbish.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. What you are is a beginner. Yeah. And so that's the difference. Everyone's a beginner when they start. They're not rubbish. What they are is working out the foundations of what they're doing, and then they get good at it, okay? Like, I don't care whether you're starting a job as a secretary, if you're starting a job as a cleaner, if you're starting a job as a CEO of a company. It doesn't matter what you're doing. When you first start, you're not great at it until you've practiced. Doesn't matter what you're doing. And so it's the same with any craft. And we tend to think, well, I can make cards. Why can't I do this? Well, because it's the first time you've started doing them.
This is why it's so heartbreaking when people get told when they're 11 years old or 13 years old that you can't draw. You can all draw. Everybody can draw. You just practice. So you're so right. Thank you for messaging in. You'll be brilliant. Just keep on trying, keep on practicing, keep on going. Okay. 60% of the glue is gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. Please check it out. $5.99 for 100 ml of concentrated PVA glue. It's just great.
And it's cheap. Right, so what we've done is we start to get these coils. Am I doing this? So we've just been adding strips of paper to this roll to make it bigger, right?
Okay.
Now, once you get it to a really good size, you're just going to put your thumb at the back.
Yeah.
And you're going to push.
Okay.
And it's going to create a dome. And there's your 3D section, okay? Now, yours is going to be bigger than this. You're going to make it as big as the template that you see. So I've got mine here that I did. And she's got a bit of makeup in there, but we won't worry about it. And you can still see the glue is drying on the inside of that. Wow. So it's a little bit bigger. I just pour a load of glue in and I make sure it's spread all over this. And that way I won't be able to push it down because otherwise you'll lose your coil. Now this is how we're doing the inside of this. So then I'm going to take my PVA and I'm just going to dot it onto the edge. Hey up. I haven't got my glasses on, which isn't helping.
Do you want me to pop them down from your head?
No, you're right, Babs. So I've got enough there that you don't need loads. If you get a little bit of excess, don't worry, and this is going to be covered anyway. And then we're just going to pop that down into the centre, okay? And so a lot of you have seen this already. We have had it on one of the others. You know the whole thing of creating the dome. Now, domes can be used visually because they're very pleasing. In the Fibonacci sequence, we had it where it was striped on the inside. This one, we're just doing a plain white one because we're actually going to cover it with all the little blue florals. And I'll show you how to do those now. And then you've got all of the excitement because we're going to do all of the things. There
we go. I'm just going to pop me there.
See, do you see why Levi asked you to do that? Because he knows I don't know my left from the right. And he's given up.
First of all, he said push it away from me.
I know. Because I think
he didn't say left or right.
I don't think he knows that you know your left and right either. I think he thinks we're probably both as useless as each other. Right.
If they do.
I've got my blues here, which is going to create the centre of that floral. I'm just going to separate the strips out. So it's 3 separate strips and then kind of just piece them back together because I'm going to, it's beautiful, isn't it? And then I'm just going to take them, all 3, and I'm going to fold them in half, okay? And I'm going to fold them in half again.
Okay.
So I've got a fat little wodge.
Okay.
Okay, of papers, all right? And then I'm going to take a pair of scissors. Exactly
Levi.
Who doesn't like a fat little wodge?
Exactly.
And then I'm going to take my scissors and I'm just going to, with them, cut halfway down.
They are some good scissors.
Stop.
Are they cutter bees?
No, they're We Are, though.
They're amazing.
I can't find my cutter bees. And
they are getting through a lot.
And when I said upstairs about cutter bees, and you said about cutter bees, Kat went, no, you're not having any more. So I'm here just with some We Are Memory Keeper ones. And you kind of keep doing this all the way down, and it's called fringing. Now, you can buy machines that fringe. I don't bother with them as a whole, because it's just quick and easy to do this.
Doing that, isn't it?
I know. So you're just going to go all the way down. Now, I'm going to, hold on, I won't stop. I'll do a full one, just wait.
Okay. So how many sheets are you doing at the same time? There's tons.
There's loads of them.
Wow.
Always, when you're cutting, I had this discussion with Abraham the other day.
Yeah.
When you're cutting, always cut in the tight V at the top of your scissors here, not with the edges. When you cut on the inside here, the pressure from your hands is much stronger than it is at the end.
Yeah.
So when we're cutting at the bottom, you can get a much deeper cut and you can do a lot more, a lot quicker. Now, I do sometimes do this with my craft knife, probably don't recommend that, but for some people it might be easier for dexterity if you have trouble using scissors. You might not want to cut through quite so many though if you're using a craft knife. Then once you've done all of them, you're going to just snip them where you had them folded. So now you'll have loads of little strips of paper. And this is going to form your flower. So now we've got loads. And you're only going to do this maybe a couple of times and you'll have enough to cover the whole centre point of your flower. Once you've got one of these, what you're going to do, I've got 2 there, is I'm going to take my needle tool and I'm just going to, you can use your slotted either way, and I'm just going to roll it as I would anything else, just like so, okay? And then once I get so far, I like to take it off and I like to just add a tiny little dot of glue here just to support it as I'm rolling it.
That was a teeny, teeny dot of glue.
Because why?
Because it's so concentrated.
Because glue is sticky.
Glue is sticky.
That's going to be on my gravestone.
Carla Bagshaw, she said, glue is sticky.
Glue is sticky. So now I've got this wee piece here. I'm going to take it and I'm going to ruffle it.
Fluff it up a bit.
Okay.
There you go.
And I'm just going to do that. Now, when I was sitting earlier, I then did a few more.
We're over allocated on the kit. check
Sorry,
it out.
guys.
Really do check it out.
I did as many as I could.
Yeah. Remember, all of this is colour. It's all colour.
And occasionally one of my children...
yeah.
Although I have to pay them, and they're hard taskmasters, my kids.
No.
Abraham said the other day, well, if you want me to do it, you need to pay me first.
Okay, and do they demand minimum wage, or is it higher? Like, what's?
I mean, I don't think they understand minimum wage.
All right, that's okay.
I tell them it's minimum wage.
That's good. It's
rent. Yeah, just floof them for me, Rosie. Okay. Floof them. So we're just floofing them out. You don't need to go wild with them. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. And while we're floofing, can we send some more messages? Oh, my first job as a dishwasher, I got £2.20 an hour was what I got.
Do you want to know my first wage? I used to work on Beverley Marketplace on a clothes stall, and I had to start at 6 in the morning, finished at 6 at night. 12-hour shift. When I was about 10, I got a £5 for the whole day.
Oh my gosh! Oh my word!
Child labour. Right, so I'm now going to just put a tiny little piece of adhesive on the bottom. Now make sure it's on the edge, and I'm just going to put the first one
on. So do you start in the middle?
I do, because it's easier.
Okay.
And then you're going to work in circles out. Now when you're at home, you're going to need to just let that dry, okay?
Yeah.
And then just give it a second, because if you put another one on, you're going to nudge it out of the way. I'm going to have to kind of nudge mine, so mine are going to be a bit more spaced out. If you leave it till it's dry, glue is sticky, it's going to dry fast, especially when it's concentrated. You're not going to have to wait long, but it is worth the patience just to allow it just to dry.
So mindful as well, isn't it? You just sort of lose yourself in there.
And then, yeah, really, really lovely. Now, I do try, you do nudge it, you see, when they're wet. So you do need to let them dry, and they will sit. And you're just going to cover the whole of that dome with those, which is what you see on the main picture. Will you pass me the main picture?
Here we go.
I'm just going to ask, are you okay? I'm sorry, this is really annoying for people in the gallery. Will you just scooch in on the actual centre? I know, it's really annoying directing from the floor. I'm sorry.
Much trouble for this. It's only because it's you that let you do this.
Those little...
Be in big trouble.
Those little floofers are like loads of little roses. Now, this is what I mean about allowing them to dry. You see my centre point here?
Yeah.
And then I added a circle around it. Each time just letting it dry, then another circle around it. And then one more at the bottom. You couldn't dry it with a heat. You could dry it with a heat gun, but a heat gun, because we're working white on white, is going to potentially cause a little bit of browning on your paper, which I don't think you'd want. The main thing is that you've got, like the problem that we have in the studio is it's either too hot or way too cold in here for the glue to stick quickly. There's no happy in between.
No in between. It's like my first shower, like when in my first house. It's either ice cold or boiling hot. No?
Weirdo.
Does anyone else have that experience?
But yeah, you need to kind of get that happy space in between, right? And you'll have that at home. That's a normal home temperature, and they dry pretty quick. And of course, we're using concentrated. It dries that bit quicker. But just be patient. Listen, nothing good, comes to those who aren't willing to wait for it. I'm sure that's not actually a saying.
And it's like, we've got a lovely message from Pauline. Look, she says, when I first left school, I was an apprentice hairdresser. I earned £6.50 a week.
I wonder, Pauline, are you in Beverley? Because my mum was a hairdresser, and she probably earned about the same as that, and you might know her.
Maybe. That would be fun. I love that. Is it 6 degrees of separation, isn't it?
I know.
We should find out. Right, if Claire, you, me, Corey, Levi and Laura all have some connection as well. Because I mean, it's pretty good.
I mean, there probably is some degree of separation.
We all work at HobbyMaker. Hey, we did
excellent.
it.
Excellent.
We did it.
So you can see we're going to start building up. I'm not going to do the whole of that. What? Yes, you are from Beverley?
Yes, from Beverley. What's your mum's name?
I don't know if my mum wants me to announce this on tape.
Okay.
Her maiden name was Shelley MacArthur.
Shelley MacArthur. Did you know each other? Let us know. How cool would that be?
And also, the Bagshaws were pretty well known, not for good reason.
Okay. Tell us some stories. Maybe you know a little bit about the Bagshaws. You can message in.
It sounds like it may be. Anyway.
Yes.
I think it's probably best we don't go down that road too much. Right.
We've got some more for your messages as well, because remember, every single one of you who messages in, and if we read it out, then you are in with a chance of winning Carla's beautiful
Can I also
floral
say,
lines.
when you get this home, if there's a couple of red lines on it, because there's no glass on here, because obviously it wouldn't fit. It's my nail varnish.
There you go.
You've got a bit of my DNA in there as well. And probably a couple of cat hairs.
You got a little bit of colour. Right, we have 3 kits left and we have 20 of you with it in your basket. So apologies, we have got a lot of you missing
guys.
out. Do check it out. How many of the template on its own? We've got the individual template on its own. So you're welcome to come in for that. And 70% of the stock of this has gone as well. So if you do want to get the template on its own, please do come on in. The glue has sold out, unsurprisingly. And we have so many.
There's not a lot left.
No.
Sorry, guys.
We have got, and I would just say, if you'd like to go and have a little look on the website and look at coming up on today's show, we have got, I think, all of your previous collections as well, actually, on the show today. So if you're brand new today, maybe you've not seen them before, maybe you missed out on them last time, we've got your Lotus, we've got your Fibonacci, we've got your beautiful ampersand, which is one of my favourites, your alphabet, honestly. And actually, even if you've come in for the floral lines, the alphabet is an excellent one to get because you can personalise everything. You can make everything. You could do a whole alphabet for a nursery, for example. You could do a Mr. and Mrs. or Mr. and Mr. or Mrs. and Mrs.
Just go onto Etsy and look up quilled monograms and see how much they're selling for. They're like 80 quid. You can make these. You can make these. And
absolutely. And just absolutely gorgeous.
What I was going to say is the lady who is getting my tools to me, just in the interest of being very open and honest with you guys, as you know I am way too many times.
Always honest.
She messaged me, my tools are getting to me next week. So what day are we today? Wednesday. So they should be with me Monday or Tuesday, and that's when I'll be able to pack everything and get it out. So it's not going to come out tomorrow or anything, because I've got to wait for them to come, and then I've got to bag them all. So please be patient with me.
It is literally Carla.
And it's
everything is.
But also it's me that's the delay, not the courier. It's me that's the delay. So just let you know, I will put it on cut by hand when I have got the courier and he's taken them. I just want to be honest with you all, so you're not like, oof, it's my fault.
Bayek. We've got those stamps up as well. They're amazing. Listen, if you do just want the extra quilling toolkit, this is on your screen right now as well. Just remind us what exactly is.
Let me talk you through some stuff. So your quilling toolkit has got the, hold on. It's got the everything's stainless steel, because I'm not a massive fan of plastic where I don't need it, and I like things that last as long as they can, so I try to do stainless steel. Does it hike the price a little bit? Would I rather pay once and have quality tools than, you know, keep buying the same plastic ones that fall to pieces? Yes. Anyway, so you get the 3 things. So you've got your needle tool, which is my favourite tool. I use these all the time.
It's a lovely little diamond cut.
I know, they're really nice. They're really easy to hold. They're just really useful. They're useful for loads of stuff, not just quilling. Like, I love them. They're great for pokey tools and all the rest of it. Then you get your slotted tool. Now, that's got a tiny little slot inside it. You can pull that slot a little bit wider if your paper's a little bit thicker. So if you want to do. However, if you start to try and quill something with card, for instance, you're going to struggle because it will bend, not roll. So you need to go maximum, I would say, is a 120 GSM. But that is your slotted tool, and that is a quilling tool. And then these little beauties. Why are the tweezers different? Those of you who have been with me from the beginning know exactly what I'm going to say. Most tweezers go down to a point at the end. These don't. They have a straight edge to them at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the reason that we have a straight edge when we're quilling, or we should have, is that when I take these and I need to go round a bend when I'm outlining, I'll show you what I mean in a second, but if I was doing the alphabet, for instance, where the A is going to have bends, not rolls, not round, it's not curved, it's dumph, 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 right? I've got to create a line that's a corner point. And to do that, all I do when I'm quilling, I use my little finger and I just push. And that gives me my right angle, right? Can you see that? So the problem being is if I use really pointy tools, it would have the effect of being on an angle, and that ain't going to look pretty. No. So you always use straight edge tweezers, and you want one that have got a really solid grip, because when you're quilling, everything's about control. And so the better grip you've got, the better you are for doing it. Now, I don't know if you can see inside. It took me ages to work out which tweezers I wanted to be able to bring you guys. But there is a grip on the inside of the tweezers. It's got a lined grip on both the lower and the top, so that when you're gripping on, you can't really see it, but it's there.
Nice.
So that when you're gripping your paper, you're not dropping them, you're not, they're not going loose. You've got the whole thing. You've got the grip on the side so that they squeeze together beautifully, and you've got that straight edge. Great for a lot of crafting, brilliant for quilling because you want that straight edge. But they're also, I mean, they don't do so well on your beard, but, I have tried.
Yeah, don't try and pluck your eyebrows with them.
There's moments when you're quilling and you go, ooh.
Do that.
What is that?
Before we go back to demo, we've got a lot of questions about the alphabet. I need to look at the alphabet for Christmas presents, says Emily. Oh
my goodness, thank you, Emily.
Beautiful. So I'm just going to show you the alphabet quilling template, and this is really stunning. 26 designs. They are big, they are beautiful.
There is only one
really
of
gorgeous.
each letter in this, so you can photocopy it as many times as you want.
You're so good. You're so good to us. I mean, these are absolutely stunning. Just look at them. They're gorgeous. Really, really, really beautiful. So you've got one of each and every letter. Are you allowed? And we would, well, actually, no, this probably wouldn't. I was just going to say, if you photocopied it, and because you said you were allowed to photocopy it, if you photocopied it and half the size or double the size, is that allowed?
You can do what you want. I don't care. Just don't tell my design.
Okay, perfect. There you go. Wonderful. Thank you, my darling. Super dupes. It's there for you. Grab it.
But you can colour them in. You can, take some markers and stuff. Just do what you want to do.
They are lovely.
Make a colouring book. Get hold of the thermal cinch and bind it, and then take it on the go and all the rest of it.
Gorgeous.
I don't mind. Listen, I know people are really funny about angel policies. I just don't. I don't have it in me to be bothered. I'm sorry. Just do what you want. Just don't sell my designs.
Fab. Just don't sell the designs. And that is really important. Actually, well, we're talking about Etsy, and this is a bit of bugbear of mine. What I love about the fact with quilling, when you're selling a beautifully quilled, but nobody can AI that because that's happening a lot at the moment. And so just be,
Because people do AI quilling, but you can tell they've AI'd it because there's no way you could quill what the picture is.
Okay.
They have like really weird coils, and you look at it and you go, there's literally no way that could actually happen.
But also it would be flat, wouldn't it, when you get it home as well? Or is it like
they do it where there's like photo images of quills and they're AI, and you can, all you need to do is look at it and you go, there's no way that can't happen. There's not enough layers in the paper. Like a quill has to be quilled. You have to be able to see those individual strips. And they're never perfect. That's the other thing. Whereas with they're all perfect coils, and you can't get perfect. Part of the joy of it is it's got this breath of life. It's beautiful and it's yours, and that's the whole point, right? And that's why I do my lines so pale, so you guys can fly on your own. Like, it's lovely to have the outlines and to be able to do it, but you should be able to breathe your own stuff into it,
I love it. I love
it. One of the key points of quilling, one of the first fundamental lessons that you all need to learn when you're quilling is outlining, and I'm going to show you that now. I do try and show it in every single show because we have new quillers with us all the time. Now, I've left this one unoutlined, so all of this is outlining, okay? And so there's one here. And I'm going to do so much of it, but I'm going to show you how to do it, and then I'm going to get Rosie to do it, because Rosie has never quilled before, and I'd like to have a beginner to do it. Now, you agreed that you were happy to quill before we came on.
Did.
I wouldn't just put her in it, but she did say she was happy to say, well, actually, I think she said, can I do some? Because she gets very excited, which really pleases me. Nothing thrills me more than working with Rosie, because she's so artistic herself, and it's really inspiring to be with somebody who's like that, but then somebody who really wants to have a go, because it's us, right? That's who we are at home. We want to have a go. So Rosie, I'm going to bring you over here. Now, the glue has got a fine nozzle. I don't know if we can see this on the overhead, but when you're quilling, you really want to have something that you could literally write with, okay?
Wow, that is really...
You want to have that really fine line. Beautiful. Also, does anybody want to see anything exciting?
Yeah,
I've just seen it when I took my cardigan off. First time I've seen it.
Oh gosh, what did you do? Is that from the oven? That looks like an oven burn, like from a baking tray.
Anything. I just saw it when I took my cardigan off. I was like, ooh.
That looks like a baking tray burn, doesn't it? When you're doing your roast dinner.
Anything though.
Maybe. Have you got the?
We had pasta last night.
So hair straighteners?
Oh. Really? Do I look like somebody that would be doing that?
Claire's laughing her head off over there.
Yeah, it was the hair. It was the hair straighteners.
Curling tongs.
Yeah, it was all of those things.
What has it been?
The Lord only knows. Probably done it in my sleep or something.
Toasty maker. I did a burn like that once. So
oh, I love a toasty.
I love a toasty.
Grab this.
Okay.
So What you're going to do, right on the edge of the outline that goes round.
Okay.
So can you see the line that's going round? Now, be very careful.
Okay.
I'm going to do the first bit for you because otherwise you're going to make me twitch.
Okay.
So I'm going to have the glue and I'm just going to very gently dot, this way. So on that line, I'm just placing tiny
little
dots right around the outline.
Right, cool.
Okay, can you see them?
Yeah.
So just carry on until you get to around this. Shall we swap places, Rosie? Is that easier?
Okay. I'm going to bring it over a little bit more. There we go.
There you go, Babs. Okay. So this is...
You don't even have to...
Rosie
you do not have to squeeze the bottle.
No.
It's just beautifully coming out.
And if your nozzle gets clogged, which it can, just use a pin down the centre of it.
Okay.
Right, Miss Rosie, when we're working with paper,
one
of the things that we want to be doing with it, I'm trying to do this so I can get it onto camera. Now, you don't do it a lot. Now, a lot of people make this mistake when they start.
Okay.
But we do need to break the fibres in the paper. And the reason being, I'm just going to come over here.
Okay.
The reason being is I'm going to go around a curve. And so I need it to kind of do what I want it to do. So very gently, I'm going to take this and I'm just going to very, very lightly just run my thumb.
Ooh.
That's going to create a really nice break in my fibres, and it means that I can make it any shape I want. It is now supported by me. So I'm going to get you a brand new piece so that you can do it.
This is fun.
So it is really gentle. You're not putting any pressure on it. So put it underneath, and that's it, and very gently, that's it. And now it'll curl. Okay, so you're making it malleable. And what we want to do is control the paper. Never let the paper control you.
Okay.
Now you need your straight edge tweezers, and you're going to turn it this way so that you'll curl. And you're just going to hold the tweezers at the end.
Okay.
Okay, if you got it.
Oh,
hey,
no. Here we go.
Now, hold it nearer to the end so you've got more control.
Okay.
That's the job. And now you're going to put it down on that first bit. That's the job. Now put your finger on and then guide.
With the
tweezers, and just follow your glue dots.
Nice.
Glue is stickiest at 40 seconds after you've put the glue down. So 40 seconds after you've placed glue down, it is at its most tacky. And that's when it's easier to work with, okay? So you're getting around the outline now, Rosie, and you're going to be coming to your edge point, which is where it meets the other petal, and you're going to struggle. And the reason you're going to struggle is this is now higher than the rest of the quill, and so it's going to want to come up, and it's going to cause you problems. So we take a pair of scissors, you hold them directly down like I was just doing. Don't snip the rest of that's it, and that's it. Okay. And that's you done. So you're just going to remove your excess. Is that still attached or is it gone? That's it. And then just place it down. And Miss Rosie, you just did your first outline of your first ever quill.
Yay! Yeah, that is very exciting.
Now, all of your centerpieces, when we're doing the line, are exactly the same process as outlining. It's just quicker because you're just doing small strips.
How quickly that's taken. I mean, I messed up a little bit
You
here.
haven't messed up. There's no messing up.
Sorry.
The reason it's done so light is because you can't see it, okay? Yeah. So it's not done to annoy you or fox you. It's just so you can't see it at the end of the quill, because the idea is that you've got a solid piece of artwork when you finish, because, you know, that's what you need to do. You can get this done in about 4 hours if you just sit and do it. You don't have to be precise. Now, this particular floral has got mixed colours in it, so if I swap right back with you, Rosie. So when we're doing some of the lines inside the floral, all I'm going to do, just to make it easier for you, I'll do it in this because we can see it quite actually, I'm going to have to rotate it anyway, but there you go. Right, I'm going to work from the centre in this. Okay, so what I do is hold it towards that centre coil. I know it's got a bit of a bend in it. I'm not going to worry about the bend too much, but I'm going to use my thumbnail here and press. And now I know where I need to cut.
Nice.
And so I can just cut it. Okay.
Can I just read a message out before you stick that down?
course.
We're getting so many beautiful messages. And Laura said this is a particularly lovely one as well. And we've had so many. Thank you so much for being part of it.
Thank you.
It's gorgeous. And if we haven't had time to read it out, we will make sure after the show as well that Carla can, because there's just honestly so much love for you, my darling. Hi, Rosie and Carla. I've always watched your show. This is my first kit. Oh, yes.
We've had this one.
We read Christine's. Yes.
Which,
this is my first kit.
You're going to do amazing on this.
Yes.
And I hope, Christine, while you're watching watching it, I hope you're sitting there going, well, of course I can do this. Like, it's, you know, it's easy fry. This is not difficult crafting, but it is beautiful crafting. Now, for my line art, okay, the thing that I'm going to do differently here, that Rosie was putting dots around the outline, and that's how we do the outlining. When we do the inside, we don't do that, okay? And the reason being is, A, your glue will splodge, but B, it doesn't give you the control that you want. So for these ones, all we do is take your glue. I've got my edge here, and I'm just going to take this, and I'm just going to put tiny dots.
Would you ever dab it? So could you ever put the glue on your...
Yeah, you can dab it. You just don't want your glue to be deep.
Okay.
You don't want it to rise too far above the paper.
Got you.
You don't need to. You can just do it this way. I'm just going to take it. I'm going to pop it in, and then I'm going to control where my curvature is.
Nice. I wish I could control my curvature.
Just placing...
Look at
there. Doesn't matter what your lines are. Don't get hung up on the lines.
It's so cool because you're drawing with paper.
You're drawing with paper. That's exactly what you're doing. And so that's all you're going to do. You're just going to keep doing your lines as I have done on this petal here.
Fabulous.
Nothing changes. So if Rosie, are you okay to just hold the main picture up? That picture.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And then you'll see those lines coming into shape. Okay. So nothing that you can't do. It's exactly the same as I'm doing here. It's just more of them, okay? So far, hopefully, all of you can sit there and go, well, I can do all of this. There's nothing she's done that I can't do here because she's just cutting bits of paper and gluing it down.
I will just say, your kit has completely sold out, okay? Your template is very close to selling out. We're in limited stock. In terms of instructions, you can re-watch this show at any time you like on YouTube, okay? It will be on our HobbyMaker Facebook page for a full week as well. But in essence, every bit of detail that you need, Carla is showing you in this show today. It's all following along on the template.
We'll go through all the other templates in a second, and we'll show you them all. So all I'm going to do now is just show you how to do some of the half cuts for the colour. And how we bring those in, and then you've seen every single aspect of this. So for the half cuts, I'm just going to randomly cut a piece of paper. I don't need it to be a particular size. Remember, I want you to freestyle a little bit. I mean, the lines are there if you want to absolutely copy them, like if you're feeling more confident doing it that way. But you're just going to put little dabs of glue. I prefer to put it on my strip than dab it, just because I feel like I've got more control that way. And all I'm going to do is just place it between, and my colour begins, okay?
Very peaceful.
Oh, it's one of the most glorious crafts. Now, you're going to add some blues in as well. Now, what I like to do with mine, it depends what colour you want to be the most dominant, but we're working white on white with the petals, so my advice is to put your most dominant colour, and in this case, it's the darker blue, on the outside edges of your petals, and that separates each petal out. Otherwise, you've got white on white, okay? So it's a case of just like putting this in here or at the edge, and then we can cut in, do this, and then all we're going to do, up my tweezers, all you're going to do is just put a little bit of glue.
Lovely.
Isn't it a glorious craft?
So beautiful. And I just need to say, so everybody who's messaged in, if you email Laura, and what you need to do is studio@hobbymaker.com. No, .co.uk, isn't it? Sorry, HobbyMaker. Oh dear, start again. Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay. If you email, Laura will get your email. You need to email with your account number and your address, because then Carla will know.
And we can send this out to somebody. Also, if you don't want it, you can flog it. But I haven't signed it, so I mean, I probably should have done, but I haven't signed it.
You could sign it. There's still time. There's still time.
I don't know if it'd take it.
I'll hold it.
Pressure of my great big Yorkshire paw trying to stamp onto it. So basically, everything that we've covered here, rewatch on YouTube when you get these home. Oh, nearly fell over. Watch them when you're, on your YouTubes just to catch up. The main point is that central floral. The rest of it is literally, you can't make a mistake. It's just lines. It's not difficult. But that centre point is the bit where you might get home and go, how do I get the floofers? It's just doing your fringing, and that's all you need to do.
Can I ask about the floofers in the middle though? So once you've done a bundle, do you then do like a full strip around of a
You can.
strip?
So on that one, I put some blue just around the edge, but you don't have to. I was just playing and trying to work out colours. What you've got to remember is when I create these, so I'll take an outline of, you know, whatever I'm doing, and I'll either create that myself in Illustrator, or I might use AI to just do an outline of a flower. Then I tweak it in in Illustrator until it's what I want it to be. Then I quill it. Then I take the quill into Illustrator. I then put that on one layer. I take a photo of it. I put that on one layer and I make it really pale. And then I use my pencil on the Illustrator app. So I use my Apple Pencil and I draw and trace every single line. And that's how you get your designs here. So it's all a process. And, you know, it's the most beautiful thing. I really, look, you know, we do so many different crafts here, and I love to diversify it. I think there's so much more to crafting. So breathe with it, have fun with it, play with it, try. Yeah. You just did it. Anyone can do it.
That's it.
Have fun.
And it is, put yourself out there, try something new, try something different. Maybe you're watching, you've never crafted
Can I just
before.
say about,
have a go.
Can I just do this, Laura?
Yes.
So one of the things I will say, all my templates are on 220 GSM. When you get them home, you will have a backing board on one of them, okay? That's just to keep your papers straight. When you're doing them, you'll notice with my quills, they're all on a backing board. So I use spray adhesive and I spray all of my 220 templates onto some backing board so that it doesn't bend. Remember, we're introducing a liquid, so your paper is going to bend as you're quilling it. This just keeps it flat and straight. So I started to sell the packs of 10. Now, these are specifically designed. When you get home, you might be like, these are a bit flimsy. They're meant to be. And the reason that they're flimsy is you've got to be able to frame it. If it's too thick, you can't frame them. So they're designed to be a certain weight that allows you to keep your papers flat, but it also allows you to frame them. So they are back in stock.
Back in stock, 10 backing boards by Cut by Hand, and you're getting them all for $9.99. KL8365. Now, we've got 9 minutes.
Okay, let's go.
And we have a lot to bring. So we're just going to whiz through because we've got tools that are back in stock as well. You've got your crimper back in stock as well. We're going to go to Fibonacci.
This was the last one we did.
Oh, so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Absolutely love this.
There should be a photo inside with that one.
There is indeed. It's stunning. Please go and have a little look at Cut by Hand on Facebook and see just all of the beautiful artwork, because it is remarkable. And the lovely thing is Carla is teaching you how to do it. So you're going to be able to do it, and you're going to be able to create these beautiful works of art as well. And change your colours.
Change colours, do what you want.
Lovely.
Because these are just the templates, so you can do whatever you need with them. Again, as well, photocopy them, absolutely fine.
Absolutely stunning.
If you've got the cinch stack cutter and you want to have a go with some of these, you can cut your own strips.
Yeah, that's a really good
You've got some coloured cardstock at home. Just don't use card, use paper.
Okay, beautiful. So there you go. That's your Fibonacci sequence, just $12.99. GN8. I need to get my eyes tested. 325.
GN for GNOME.
GNOME. There we go. GN. GNOME 8 325. Okay, and that's your beautiful Fibonacci. The crimping tool. It was launched on your previous show, wasn't it?
I put you tools because I'm a grown-up. I am a grown-up. So you get a. I am not a grown-up, and nobody is allowed to accuse me of it.
No one should be a grown-up, really. I mean, we don't ever want to be a grown-up.
No. So you've got a little finger notch here, and basically you're going to put your finger inside it, and you're just going to guide your paper into the little wheels. No, I cannot turn it towards the camera.
There we go.
And now it's on an angle. Oh, now look, you've ruined the whole thing, Levi. And so you're just going to take it, grab your paper, roll it.
Oh my gosh.
You see the crimping?
Can I have a go?
No, bad girl.
I'm so excited.
Now, when you're doing your floral today, you'll need that for the Fibonacci sequence. Well, you don't need it, but you can use it for the Fibonacci. If you're using the floral today, try adding in some crimp paper for different textures when you're doing your line art. It'll come out beautifully.
Look at that goes, but it goes in. Sorry, it just really satisfies me.
What did my mum used to say? Small things amuse small minds, Carla.
There you go. If the boot fits.
She was right. Really does amuse me.
Really
and there's two sizes to your crimper as well. So you get the fat crimper, that Rosie's just done, and then there's your thin crimping as well.
Is this how they crimp chips as well? Crisps? Have they got like a giant industrial food safe?
I don't think so, but you can keep imagining the good things.
I like the idea of that, though. I think they must do some way. No, they've got the julienne things,
Look,
haven't
that's
they?
the smaller one.
Yeah.
So I did explain last time when we had these as well. If anybody's going like, no, it's not, go and look on the YouTube, on the Googlies, because they're pretty much that size for these on the stuff. That's pretty much the normal price for these specific ones. Why? A, because it's got the two, but B, because I have spent 15 years trying to find crimpers that actually last and that work and are really good. And so for about the past 8 years, I have absolutely only used these ones. And that's why I went for the more expensive, because the other ones are rubbish.
There you go. Love it. Says it how it is. That is it. I just love it. And it looks really pretty.
They're beautiful.
They're so pretty.
They make such a difference. So grab your crimpers.
Woo,
Aren't they
beautiful.
cute?
We've got to bring you the Highland cow.
The moo cow.
The moo cow. Here we go. 10 quilling
favourite.
templates. He is absolutely
This is proper
joyous.
paper sculpture. There you go. Anyone can do it. It's
amazing.
still line art. It's
Isn't that
still what
incredible?
we've been doing today. It's exactly what we've been doing today.
So cool.
It's line art. There's your noses for your little paper sculpture.
I love it.
And there's your template.
Honestly. And again, you could colour these in as well.
Anyone
How
can do these.
fantastic.
Yep, you can colour them in. Do as you like.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Do you see what I did there? There we go. Come and get your Highland cow. Absolutely glorious. If you're looking for a Christmas gift for somebody, looking for a birthday gift for somebody, somebody who's stuck at home, maybe somebody who's just looking for a new craft, starting a new hobby can bring you so much joy.
If you like diamond art, that is kind of almost, it's got that similar feel.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, can we do your stamps?
You can do my stamps.
I love these stamps so very much. You cannot get stamps like this anywhere else. I've never seen anything like
That's
it.
because nobody's as stupid as I am, but I like them.
They're mega. They're absolutely blooming brilliant. So come on, A up.
Chuffing Nora. Put your fizzog straight. Hadjara wished.
My mum says that a lot.
Yeah. Keep the heed. No. That's first from
You say
Yorkshire.
that a lot.
I do say that a lot.
No.
And made up Boston woolly back. So
What's
these are from
Boston?
all sorts of places. But isn't Boston from around here? When something's like really good, I think, is it?
Oh, is
Boston?
it?
Dudley, there you
Dudley. There
go.
we
Woolly
go,
back,
Boston.
which is from around here. Babs, which is from around here.
Yeah.
Gwed, which is from
Liverpool. Go
Liverpool.
ahead.
Gwed, our kids. Then you've got our kid. Oh, and then you've got a right, my lover. Proper job. Well, I be jiggered. How old? Bless your heart. Happy birthday. You're having an atom scarf. Would you?
Adam and Eve it.
Congratulations. I didn't think you could do it. I'm so proud of you. I am shooketh.
You say that.
I am shooketh. Shut your actual face, though.
Come on, you've got to say it in your proper accent there. Shut your actual face. Come on.
Right, shut your actual face there.
There.
And then back. Back. Oh.
Bayek. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous.
So it's just stamps from around. Then you've got your England, Ireland, Scotland, Welsh stamps at the bottom of them, and you've got your pretty corner element in case you want to do like a little corner, and you can use it for anything. And then you've also got this side, you've got your stitch line stamp as well.
This is a mega set. It's a huge set of stamps, and you're getting it all today at a deal price of $19.99.
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it?
Quid.
I know.
It's awesome. Absolutely blooming brilliant. So come on in and grab it while you can. Man, you're just making people laugh. You can use these. My mum sent me coasters once with the Hadjarwisht and keep the head.
My favourite is shut your actual face, though. And also, I didn't think you could do it, because I would send that to all of my best friends. I would definitely send that to Rose. Congratulations, I didn't think you could do it.
Ah, thanks. Erica, Sharon, it's like backhanded, isn't it?
Can we show the feather?
Yes.
Just because.
Yes.
So the feather is very special to me. Some of you already know this. So my friend, my best friend, a few years ago, unfortunately shuffled off this mortal coil by his own accord, and I have a feather tattooed on my foot for him. And it was his birthday this week, or it would have been his birthday this week. Yes. So this one is for Dan, who we love. And this is his feather, and he was the Rainbow Queen. And so I made templates of this for him. So it's just very special to me.
So beautiful. So beautiful. And you know what? I think it's going to be a really special one for so many of you watching the show.
Yeah, well, feathers mean so much, right?
They do. It's gorgeous. And it's just everything about it. The size, the angle of it, the delicacy of it. But the strength
My
and the
tattoo
colours.
has, I know him so well down the centre of it, because I used to make him sing Elaine Page to my Barbara Dixon, and he couldn't sing at all.
So just happy memories of
Yeah.
marbling together. Love it. It's just beautiful. Look at that. It's stunning. Just $9.99 for this. You've got 10 templates in here. Again, you're allowed to photocopy them. You're allowed to photocopy them again. I can't speak. Photocopy them again and again and again. Just do not sell the design. Okay, it's really, really important. Beautiful. And look as well, ROB 332, Rob 332. Absolutely beautiful.
Otherwise, I'll be aggressive with you like I am with glue.
Yes. I'm afraid the glue has sold out. I'm so sorry. I know lots of you are asking about it. Absolutely stunning, my darling.
Ampersand, which is one of the newer ones
yes.
in A4. The ampersand was originally in A5. I don't know when, I think it was last show or the one before where I had the A4 ampersand, and this one's super pretty as well.
So
and that's
pretty.
really easy for more traditional quilling, but it's a much bigger version. So
Imagine
it's
with the
easy to
letters
do.
as well.
We've just done this.
Gorgeous.
We've just shown you how to do it. It's just done in multicolours.
But imagine doing that as an extra large piece for a, for a newly married couple. You know, you could do C&R. You could do like friends, such and such and such and such.
C&R for Colour and Rosie. I was thinking, what is she
Or Claire and
talking
Rosie,
about?
actually. CCR, here we go. Beautiful, and it's just fabulous. But look at that, you can choose all the different colours you'd like as well, but you've got 10 templates in there. ST8321, and it's just $9.99. Come on in and grab it. What an absolutely beautiful show. Thank you, darling girl.
Just a massive thank you to you guys.
Oh,
because
sorry, as the bottom there, sorry.
Best fun I've had for weeks. Just to say a massive thank you to you guys, because it's just little old me and I'm really, really grateful. So thank you very much. And so are my children, because you just bought Abraham a pair of sliders that he's been bugging me for weeks. So thanks.
Love that. I love that. If you message into the show, email your account details to Laura, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and someone's going to get it with your name and address, okay? And it will be passed on to Carla.
Okay.
All right.
Good luck.
Thank
Thank
you, darling
you.
girl. Love you.
Oh, I
Love you. Bye-bye, beautiful girl.
What's your beautiful?
Listen, I know, sorry. I know, it is, isn't
Not
it?
because of you, just because, like, nice people.
I know, it is, it's gorgeous, but you've got so many messages to read through when you go through there as well. Beautiful. Do not go anywhere, because we have a final live hour here on HobbyMaker with the one and only Joyous Claire from Studio Light. It's going to be amazing, so just stay with us, because we've got some lovely, lovely items coming your way. See you in a moment.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Well, there has been quite the response to this today, Claire, hasn't there?
It's been a little bit busy.
It really, really has. How are you, my darling?
I'm fine, thank you.
It's gorgeous to see you.
Oh, I love being here.
Oh,
I
it's
really
lovely
do.
to have you here. It is. We're so glad you're here as well with us, because I tell you what, if you haven't yet seen this, oh my word, it is wonderful. I'm just going to do a bit of housekeeping because you may have noticed, if you were here earlier on, it was very busy. And it did, in fact, the bundle sold out completely. So the great thing is with Studio Light, the relationship we have with Studio Light here at HobbyMaker is that we have all of this in our vault. So, you know, we have the different individuals and smaller bundles and the big bundle. So what we've done is we've had a little mix around, and we now have a limited amount of the big bundle available for you. We have different price points for everybody. If you would like some of the individuals, they are on the website as well. You're welcome to shop ahead, but we're going to start with the big bundle, and this has everything in it, and it is incredible. I kind of feel like I want to show some of the samples first. Is that okay? Because it's just, these are beautiful.
And I think on lots of the samples, I used lots of things on them because it all just worked together so easily. It just all went together.
We were just saying, imagine this as your wedding.
Oh, it'd be so beautiful, wouldn't it? But you've got lots of pockets in it. Oh. And the great thing about that one is that's the stencil that we've got with it, but then it fits all the tags that we've got as dies. So just the way it's been thought out is just incredible.
So beautiful. Take a little look at this as well. And very different. So
yeah.
You're making lots of different styles.
I demoed that in the first hour. So if you missed that, I was on at 3 o'clock. So that's using the stickers and then stenciling over it. Yeah.
So stunning. Look at this. Look at the little stitched edge detail. Isn't that gorgeous?
So, you know, it'd be great to make those as bookmarks, or if you're giving, you know, sometimes you're giving a big gift at Christmas, you want a big tag, they'd work brilliantly.
Oh, it's so beautiful. And again, very different design here. You know.
Just using some of the stamps. So whether you want that really grungy collagey look or you want clean and simple, this whole collection will get you there.
Oh, it does. It's absolutely stunning. We have a lot of you coming through to get the big bundle. We're going to show you everything that you get inside that big bundle as well. And we've got demos to look forward to. And, oh my goodness, time runs away. So we'll show you some more samples in a little min, but let's take you through everything because this is just Seriously incredible, isn't
so
it?
beautiful.
Where should we start? Should we start design paper pad?
Always paper.
Always paper. You love
I love paper.
I love that you've got some block colours in here
You
as well.
have, yeah. So you've got 3 sheets of all of them, but you've got some black at the back and then some craft. So, yeah, nice and lightweight, easy to work with.
Oh, these are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, so 170 GSM, all the papers, but really beautiful. So you've got kind of, like you say, more block colours and then bring in a bit more patterning. And almost as you go through, it gets more and more detailed. So if you want to add less elements, use the ones at the front. If you want to stamp more on it, use the ones at the back.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. So you can stamp on everything as well, can't you? Because
it's all uncoated, takes your ink really well. Great for your texture paste, things like that as well. So yeah, absolutely everything.
Just lovely. That is your amazing designer paper pad. And again, everything we're about to show you is included in the big bundle. You have got individuals available as well. And I suspect a lot of you will be adding your designer paper pad individually too. Because of course you're going to be using it a lot. You've got all these fantastic sentiments as well. This is your die cut paper pad.
Yeah, there's so many elements in this. So because there was paper, I got Studio Light to send me an extra paper pad and an extra die cut pad. I've not touched them.
Oh, wow, because there's so much
and I've still got loads left. I've used them to demo with today, and I've still got tons left. So, but I was just like, oh, maybe I'll need extra, but I haven't even touched the surface of what I've got.
We were saying this just before we went live as well. Well, it's grungy, but it's so pretty as well.
It is.
There's
it's
a lot of
pretty. It's elegant. Dave was saying early on, it's quite quirky as well. You've got some really kind of cute, quirky images in there.
Humorous as well, isn't it? The stencil is fantastic. Lots of you are wondering where this beautiful design comes from. This is the stencil.
That is the stencil, and the nice thing is that fits on a piece of A4 card.
Yeah.
That'll fit your base, and then you've got all of the lines on there to do your mats and layers and to make the 3 pockets with a mat and layer on as well.
So good.
So it's just so well thought out.
It's gorgeous. Such a beautiful item here. We've got lots of stencils actually in the show as well. This is beautiful.
It's so beautiful. I've done a little set somewhere that's just using that. Is it under there?
No.
I might have passed it. I don't know. It'll turn up. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
So that is
yes.
just using that.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah,
what have you used on here? Is that
it's a bit of texture paste on it, yeah. So just a couple of ink colours and a bit of texture paste. And I've done it in 3 sizes.
Yeah.
So whatever size you're working on, whether you're using the tags, whether you want to make a card, whether you're using it for journaling, whether you want to make those bigger tags.
That's beautiful.
Basically, that pattern works on all sizes. And I think for me that's really important because you're not limited to only using it on a certain size. And that's why I did those 3 samples, is just so that you can see.
And you can emboss that as well, couldn't
you?
You
could, with your rubber mat and things.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've also got this leaf background, and this is divine as well.
It's great as a filler as well. So sometimes you just want something in the background that doesn't really draw your eye too much from the foreground, but adds just that little bit of texture, and that is just perfect for that.
It is. It's gorgeous. Honestly, we're not even halfway through yet, everybody. So do check out your baskets. I'm going to show you the die-cut boards that you put together for us, because you're getting both of these sets of die-cuts as well, aren't you?
Yeah, you are. So both of these are die cuts with stamps. So you've got all the die cut elements, and then you've got the matching stamps to go with them as well.
Look how intricate that is.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
So pretty. That's just gorgeous.
Yeah, and you've got, again, some nice little filler dies in there, like the little bit of string. So I love the look of, string wrapped round things.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I really struggle to get it stuck down without it kind of falling off. I love the fact I've now got it in paper.
Yeah.
So it'll stay where I want it to.
It's just incredible. Sorry, I was doing a terrible job holding this up because I get so excited and I want to point at all the little bits on here as well because it's just lovely. Really, look at the butterfly as well.
Yeah, little butterfly and that little kind of floral element.
Yeah.
Again, that foliage you just pop in anywhere.
This is, honestly, it's just joyful. It's beautiful. Then you've got these stamps as well. It's just fantastic little background stamps as well. And also just detail, couldn't it?
Yeah, there will be one in there somewhere. I've got to find it now, though, haven't I?
That's it.
That's the next one. Oh, there it is. There's one on there.
Oh, lovely. Nice. There you go. So you can see how you can sort of piece them together as well. I think it's always lovely to see. You don't have to use the full stamp, so you can...
No, you can just use bits of it again, depending on whether
if you want it a bit paler, if you've put ink on it, just stamp it onto a spare piece of paper and then stamp it and you'll get a much paler look as well.
Gorgeous. We've still got so much to show you as well. Here we go. You've got your script stamp as well. And just to say, right, the details are all on your screen. So if you want to put this in your basket, LAXC38 is your code. It is on split pay, £119.72, but on the 3 split pay, that's taking that first payment down for you. And we are going to take this price lower for you as well. We're not done. We're showing you everything. We're showing you the value of everything that you've got in the bundle, and then we are going to be giving you a saving. So even if you just check out now, you'll still get the best price guaranteed. Okay, that's a beautiful script background there. Another set of fantastic stamps for you. And I just had my hand on it a minute ago. We've got a lovely example of this one as well. So many.
I know.
It's beautiful.
I don't know.
Here it is. Here it is.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Absolutely stunning. It's just lovely. And is that embossed? Have you?
I've embossed it with black embossing powder and then just added a bit of ink over the top of it.
Stunning. And look at that, the book open, the butterflies flying out of it. There's just so much that you can play with this collection. It's gorgeous. And we're still not done. Here we go. Look at these stamps as well. Oh my goodness, everything, isn't there, to create
and again, there's stamps that you can make backgrounds with, the stamps that will be centerpieces on things. I think that one is mainly using that set, and that's all we've used, and it's made the background paper, it's made our front sentiment, and all we've done is add a little word on it. That's
amazing.
It.
Actually, on this one, you did this earlier.
I did,
as well, didn't
yeah.
you? And in the inside, if I just open that up, you can see one of those stamps inside here as well.
Yeah, and that's using the stencil a little bit differently as well, so use it just to make the shapes as well.
That's wonderful. Oh. And you have so much fun with it, and I think when you get a collection like this, it encourages you to play, doesn't it?
For me, the hardest part was trying to keep things in like the little bundles, and when I first started, I just wanted to play with it, and that's what I did. And literally used a bit of a stamp, bit of a mask, bit of a stencil, and that's the great thing about it. It just worked together really easily.
That's it, and that's why a lot of you are going for the big collection, the main bundle. As I said, individuals are available, but the very best value is in the big bundle, and there's just 2 more items to show you, and then we can get that price down for you as well. But it is stacking up. It is busy on the phone, it's busy on the web. I would not be surprised if this sells out again in this hour. And I do need to make the point that once this stock has gone, it has gone. We can't stock again. We can't do any more rejigging. We've rejigged once and we've been able to do it, but we can't do it again. So what we have on this show is all that we have. Okay, now, this is incredible, isn't it? Because you've got your roses and gears, you've got your butterfly, and these are stickers.
They are, yes.
Amazing.
So we need a piece of
but very grown-up stickers, I might say. We don't want to be grown-ups, I know, but you know what I mean by that.
Yeah,
like...
so they're clear. Wow. So there's some of the butterflies.
Gorgeous.
I know it's not very
it's
straight.
Like, what's it called again when you have, you know, like in museums when you see all the collections?
Yeah.
And they're sort of pinned onto the back.
So these would look great, you know, as that set of 3 almost in a frame.
Yeah.
That's how we made the piece that we did in the earlier show. If you put these down and just stencil over them, they look amazing because obviously they resist the ink. So it looks like you've masked them off, but it's super easy. It's really effective.
Lovely.
I'm trying to find the other set. I've got a bit of it there. There's one missing.
Nice.
But yeah, you can see the flowers and the gears as well.
These are absolutely gorgeous. All of this is included. You have, you've got 6 designs. How many stickers are on each roll?
I don't think it says.
So many. 5 metres of stickers though, so a lot.
Yeah, there is a lot. Again, I've been using these and it doesn't even look like I've touched the sides on it, yeah.
Do you know what? That clock is on screen. That means we are taking the price down. And as I say, once it's gone, it has gone. Do not miss out on this. It's absolutely beautiful. And you can see just there's so many fantastic... Look at that. I do my creations and then I create my dreams. How lovely is that? With your heart and soul. Remember, this is on split pay as well. So £84.99, but that's 0% interest. So it's only £28.33 to get everything home straight away. With the split pay, You don't have to wait till you've made all 3 payments to get it home. It will come to you straight away. But listen, we are seriously limited. We've done all the rejigging that we can do. So do check it out. It's really, really important. And you can have it all paid off before Christmas.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
Really good. Really, really wonderful. Individuals are available, as we say. Look at this. Great for scrapbooking as well.
Yeah,
right?
so if you're into your journaling, scrapbooking, anything really, you know, whether you want to do little tags, massive tags, anything in between.
Yeah. And home decor as well.
Yeah, definitely. And the fact it scales up and down, I really like that. You know, there's lots of elements in there for you to have a go at.
I just think it is beautiful. Look at that. I mean, that's going to go in a frame. You could do a whole wall. You know, like your kind of mismatched frames of just wonderful, wonderful. I can imagine it all in like a, you know, like a really trendy bar, like a really lovely pub.
Yeah,
just
having little bits of it. That'd be really cute, actually.
Be really cool. Right, we're massively over-allocated, so I just need to say, again, I know I repeat myself, but check out what we will do, and we've got a few of the smaller bundles available, okay? And so we can take you through those as well. We've got a different price point for everybody. So you've got this big bundle here. Best value, 100% is what is on your graphic right now, because this is where you're getting everything. This is where you're making the biggest saving of all, and you're taking it all home for less than £30, which is awesome. But bundle number 3, very, very limited stock, okay? You're going to get your splash background stamp, okay? Oh, I did such a big... you're getting your stamps and dies labels. Is this the one? Yes.
That's the tags, I think.
Oh, that's the tags.
That's the next one.
Oh, yes, sorry, my darling. Here we go. There we are. So you're getting your stamp labels and stamps. You're getting your splash background stamp. Which one else are you getting in there, Laura, did you say, darling? Ah, the leaf background mask. Forgive us. There's been a lot of... We said earlier, didn't we? We said... It's going to be a bit chaotic. It's all right.
We've also realised if it's got more than 3 things, I can't remember that. Exactly. All bundles should have 3 things in. That's it from now on.
You're also going to get your die-cut paper pad, which is the A5 paper pad with all of those incredible elements. I mean, it's fantastic. You're going to get so much.
It's lots. There's loads.
You get your Gears and Roses stickers as well, and you're going to get your slimliner label.
Do you want me to get it?
Yeah, if that's okay. Thanks, madam. Yeah, I mean, do you know what? Small in comparison to the great big bundle, but still a massive bundle. Oh, that's easier. There we go. You can see the picture on screen of everything that you're getting there. You've got a saving on this as well, GSX-C79. You're getting it for just $34.99. The big bundle, I believe, is already fully allocated. So, and a lot of people will be missing out on it. So these smaller bundles are fantastic, because if you're just wanting a little taster, if you're wanting to dip your toe in, but you've got that. I mean, the big bundle, you're taking it home for less than the price of...
Exactly. I mean, I think for me, I'd struggle which bits I wasn't getting.
Yeah, I know, you want it all. You want it all. I know.
Right, that one's come off though. I'm just going to pop it.
Perfect.
Going to pop it back before we lose it.
Oh, thanks, my darling.
There you go. I'll leave it there.
Right, very best of luck. Come on in. Now, we do also have another bundle for you. So you're going to get your designer A4 background papers, which a lot of you want extra of as well. This is available individually.
Yeah.
Okay. And you are going to get one of the sticker sets as well. We're just going to confirm which one, okay? The roses and gears, okay? So you're going to get the roses and gears with this as well. Really, really fantastic. So this is bundle 3. So your A4 designer paper pad and your roses and gears.
Yeah, so there's quite a lot in there already. You've got your roses and gears. Those pages at the front as well have got some of those images in as well. So if you're trying to dip in your toe in, great place to start.
Yeah, really, really lovely. So that is there for you. Amazing deal, $11.99. That's really good. Really, really good. Definite toe dipped in.
Toe dipped in.
Yeah, great place to start. There we are. Right, we also have one more fantastic bundle for you as well, where you've got your 4 stamp sets. Okay, so you've got your vintage roses, you've got your vintage butterfly, you've got your script background. Oh, thanks, Claire, my darling. You've got your script background and your splash background as well. So again, if you wanted to come on in and get these, really good saving on this as well. If you just wanted to get the stamps and then maybe your paper pads or something like that, then you could do that as well, which is a fantastic place to start. But all 4 of these stamp sets for just $19.99 is terrific. Really, really superb. And you can see the photograph on your screen there as well with everything that's included. Your code for this one is AHXC81. We've got, what we're going to do is we're going to go to demo, if that's all right, Claire, because it'd be lovely to see all of this in action and get some inspiration. Everything that Claire uses, you'll see the individuals changing on screen. So I'm not going to mention it every time because I don't want to interrupt your demo, Claire.
That's
but
fine.
Just be mindful of the graphics. As Claire's using items, the graphics will change and that'll be your individuals coming through. Okay, any questions, message in. We're here, we're live till 9 p.m. and we always love to hear from you. Okay, so where are you starting?
So we're going to start with, we'll start with a big tag.
Oh,
so
lovely,
I want
okay.
to show you can make an actual die, a card with it as well, just straight with the die.
Okay.
So if we get the die out.
Very organised.
I know, this is all studio-like storage and I absolutely love it. So it means today I've literally turned up with that.
Yeah, it's
You
great.
know, with a beautifully stocked
Have we bought
cupboard.
that storage before?
Yeah.
Have we?
Yeah, I think it's
How have I
it
missed out on that?
is in the brand shop, I think. But you've
Very
got
cool.
like lots of different sizes of pockets. So we've got big pockets, little pockets, mini pockets. So what we're going to do is we're going to line this up on our card. But obviously I want this edge, which is my folded edge. This is cards folded in half. I want that over the edge because I don't want to cut that.
It's amazing the dies are going to go through too because that's a big card, that, isn't
yeah.
it?
I could do with that on top. That would be better, wouldn't it? So we're going to pop that on there. Come on.
So it's just sort of hanging off
Just
the edge
hanging
there.
off the edge. I should probably put a bit of tape on it, but you know, that'd mean moving. Just push you in a little bit. There we go.
Okay, lovely.
And that will go through there. If you're worried that it's not quite gone all the way through, just roll it back on itself.
Okay.
But it should go through. If not, we've got one cut out already, so be fine.
There we go. Laura's having a little gander on the website.
Oh, is she?
Seeing if she can get that storage case because it's very cool.
There you go. So it comes.
Ah, perfect.
Comes out. So you've got a shaped card.
Isn't that brilliant?
And I just think sometimes having a shaped card will just add a little bit of, you know, a bit more interest. Yeah.
Can I just show you something lovely as well? On the edges, it's almost like a beveled edge, isn't it?
It is. It's
really
like
nice.
a taut, like just vintagey. Yeah, just used look, really.
It's very cool.
Really pretty.
Very cool. Oh, now this die set is there for you, $14.99.
There you go. So then what we've done is we've gone ahead and cut, this is out of our pattern paper pad. So in that die set as well, you'll notice it has got a hole. It's got a little tiny die. I'm just going to get it. It's got a little teeny tiny die. So to put the hole in. So on the back, I don't want the hole because this is my card base. But on this one, I've added it. So it's nice. So you can add it, whether you want it nearer the top, lower down.
So cool.
I love the fact it's just separate. And then the other sweet little die you've got in that set.
Oh, you've even got the little...
You've got the little rivets as well.
Or they could be owl eyes.
They could be. Love that. So I've got some bits and pieces in here. I'm hoping I've got one of those rivets. I thought I'd got one thingied out. Well, if you haven't got one out, you know what you have to do.
Yes.
Just cut it. Let's find a bit of card.
Beautiful. Do you want me to grab a little?
No, there you go.
A little bit.
We'll grab. I want that.
Here's a little bit.
Oh, there you go. Found some.
Got some.
Yeah, that one will do. Okay. And we'll use the little die cutting machine just because it's easier to fit on the desk.
This is just one of the cutest.
Oh, it's so cute. And the nice thing about it is it's solid, but it's super light as well. So you can kind of move it around your desk.
Really good for travelling as well.
Yeah, it doesn't kind of crush anything on your desk. You know, like when we're working, and we all do it, let's not lie, and we do that.
Yeah.
I've had it before and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I've ruined another piece of work. But you can see the dies are beautiful. That just pops out of there, no problem. Let's put those with that. And then we'll just start to layer this up. So that's going to go on there. I've taken a piece of the green and I've just ripped it. And we'll just should we ink some edges? That green and the grey.
What got you crafting, Claire? What made you start?
My dad's 60th birthday,
Oh,
and my dad
really?
is 82 or 83 now. So yeah, and I just couldn't find a card that I liked. So So if you haven't got kind of quite the colour you want, add a grey or a black to it. And it'll just darken it a little bit.
Okay. Nice.
So then I can just pick that up and then just use it, and then. I might want a bit more green on it, but then that'll just come in. But it just stops it being like completely dark.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks great. It's such a good tip as well. You don't need loads to get started.
No,
do you?
I think sometimes you just say, "Oh, I haven't got the right colour. I'll have to buy something else." And it's like, actually, we've all got way more than we think in our stash. We really have.
It's like when you're baking a cake, isn't it? And it specifies a certain type of sugar, and you think, well, actually, I haven't got that one.
Exactly. Should we go that way? We'll go that way.
You can use something else.
Pop some glue on the back. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to take the lid off. That wasn't very clever, was it?
That could. Do you know what though? That could have been. That could have been a disaster.
I've done it again. I don't know what I've managed to do. Have I got?
So is that the cap that comes off? Isn't it?
Yeah, but you know what? I've got a little one somewhere. Would you use that?
Ah, there we go.
There you go. There's always a way.
Always a way.
There you
go. Beautiful.
I think it's given up because it's so cold in here. I'm going to blame that. I love the way I've put glue on the bit that I nearly didn't stick on. That's about right. So we'll do that. So just to add another bit of interest, so even if you're going for the paper on its own, you've got lots of ways to use paper. So you can cut it, you can tear it, layer it up, stamp on it. You've got lots of things.
That whole pad of A4 designer background, but it's only $8.79.
Really?
That's incredible. I'd be getting a couple of extras of those.
Definitely, and it's so nice to work with as well. And then we'll pop.
Do you have a stash of paper that you save, or do you like to just use everything? But she might do.
Maybe.
I might have a whole room dedicated.
Yeah, I've got way too much stuff.
Oh, I don't think there's
I've still got to move house yet, so we're just not having that conversation at the moment.
Are you going house with an extra bedroom for your craft stuff?
No, I'm actually down. I've got a downsize, but it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
There you go. Well, Carla's about to build her craft room in the garage. There you go. She can come and.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I'll be moving into a little flat hopefully once it's all sorted.
Make a little craft area.
It's 2 bedrooms, so it's not. It's 1 bedroom and a craft room.
Yeah.
And then
I have a craft table in the dining, which is basically a take over that middle.
This is normal. I think, I should have put that on before I stuck it down. But,
I like that, though.
But you know what? You can still do it. And I think that's what's always good, that we don't always do. When we're crafting at home, we kind of make things up on the fly.
Look how gorgeous that looks, though, with the green here.
Yes, it just brings it together. And the fact that you've got this green, because it's out the same paper pad, with Studio Light, everything works together, everything's cohesive. We've just pulled these elements out of our little paper pad. So all of these frames are like multi-layered. So when you look on here, where's that one? This one, you've got like 1, 2, 3 elements, yeah? So they all pop out. So you've got lots more than you think you've got in there as well. So we've just popped out that. We've gone for our little kind of Fred Astaire and Ginger type look.
Thank you. Fred Astaire and Ginger.
Is that what you're thinking?
I was thinking, who are they? They are definitely like...
Yeah. With die cuts, I like layering them together and kind of doing a bit under, a bit over, so it just layers together. So what I'll do is put glue on all of it, but then try not to stick it down too much, so I can like lift bits if I need to. So I want to like stick its arm under there so that they look like they're kind of popping out of the frame a little bit.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then we'll pop this on the back.
Nice.
So, yeah, as long as you don't press down kind of too hard, I want you under there. There you go.
Beautiful.
Oh, a bit of a floral. You always need a bit of a floral. So this is really just using the die cut elements.
Nice.
Pop few up there.
It just comes together so it looks...
Yeah, and then we'll just grab our foam pads. I want the bigger ones. And then with the bigger ones, if they're too big, you can just snip into them.
That's a handy pad, that, isn't it?
Yeah, they're really nice. They're a nice depth as well. They're slightly thinner than some of the ones out there. So.
When's your kind of crafty time? Because you are so busy, Claire. You run breakfast club at school.
Yeah, but then I have a bit of time in the day.
Okay.
So.
Because then you're security.
I do security. So yeah, I can't.
You do your swing dancing just before anybody.
Swing dancing. Definitely swing dancing. Yeah. Yeah. So whenever really, there is always something on my craft table. Something always on the go. So I'll do some. It's kind of in the middle of the day sometimes, or sometimes when I come home at night. I set way too late, way too late, especially when I've got to be up early for breakfast club in the morning. We're going to pop you in there.
Oh, I love that. Celebrate all the beautiful moments in your life.
In fact, we could have put some of the cogs on it, couldn't we? Have I lost my cogs? Oh, cogs. We'll put a butterfly on it. There you go.
All of these elements are in your die cut pad, which is just going to be on your screen.
Yeah, and then we're going to put a couple of butterflies on it as well, because we can.
Just $7.49 for that on its own. I'd get an extra of those. I reckon.
Yeah, up there.
And those stickers are just
they are beautiful. Oh, I've got another one.
Could you put the stickers on like other surfaces as well?
Yeah,
I can't. On plastic.
I think you'd be able to put them on plastic. That you'd be able to put them on glass as well.
Right, okay.
So they'd be nice on, you know, like a candle.
Oh yeah.
If you just kind of stuck them around obviously nothing that's going to burn, as in like a glass candle holder.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
So yeah, look.
Good idea.
Oh, there you go.
Beautiful.
If you're worried about that bit like not being sticky either, you can just wrap it round. Actually, I was going to cut it, but we'll just wrap it round. There you go.
Gorgeous.
So, you know what? I've managed to do that side there, don't you? I forgot it was a card, not a tag. But there you go.
How fabulous is that?
But there, we've literally just pulled some of the elements together.
It's just beautiful. There we go. I'll show you on.
But you could carry on. You could put loads more elements. You want loads of little die cuts in that pad. You could stamp on it. You could ink it. Yeah. It's like, where do you stop with it? I could really carry on with it.
And you can make and sell with all of this as well.
Most definitely, please do.
You can make like little sets of cards for people.
Yeah, definitely.
Sets.
Yeah, little notelets.
So brilliant. I'm just going to give you a little stock update on everything. The main collection, so the big bundle has completely gone now, okay? So you do have those smaller bundles, but I will just say the smaller bundles are also pretty limited now as well, okay? We've got, everything's there for you. Individually, it's all there too. So you've got, for example, the stencil with that beautiful purse. I mean, that is honestly, with the stencil, what do we do with this? If we've never worked with a stencil before.
Let's grab the stencil and let's grab some bits that I've already done.
Okay.
We'll show you how it works.
Perfect. Oh, amazing. Because, I mean, I just think that's so cool. I want a handbag like that.
So you've got all the bits. So the first bit, take a piece of A4. It actually fits on A4.
Oh, perfect.
And so the only thing you need to do is just draw around the end bit. And you just cut that out. In fact, let's get a bit of A4.
Perfect. So how do we know what's like a score line and then the mats and layers and things?
So there's a picture. If you look on the back of there, it will show you what's a score line, what's addition.
Perfect.
So with this, all we do is find a pencil. There's one.
Folding lines, matting and layer lines. It's all really clear.
Yeah, so because it fits, you haven't even got to draw around a lot of it to start with. You just come to the edge, just follow that line.
Nice.
And then all I do is I just put a little mark on one end and a little mark on the other.
Okay.
Yeah, because this is straight, I can grab my trimmer, because this has got a scoring blade in it, where I've got those little marks.
You can just line that up.
Just put my score line in it.
Brilliant.
And then you just cut out that end bit. Yeah.
Ta-da.
And ta-da, that is your base. Your next layer in, so if we get this back on here, this laying here, like the next layer in, will then give you your mats and layers. Yeah, and so you've got a square one there. Let's lay these on top. It'll make it more obvious.
This is such a good one to come. It's $7.49. That's it.
Honestly, it was so easy to put together. So I've just used my pattern papers, but you could use your plain ones, anything you want. So that gives you like your 3 panels.
So beautiful.
Okay, so we've got our base, we've got our 3 panels. Then you've got these little funny bits in the middle. And what these are little pockets.
Little pockets.
So you'll do that.
That's brilliant.
Again, just if you look on this side, you'll see I've drawn the lines in and then I've just scored it again on my scoring board.
And that's these
they
little bits.
Yeah, they fold in and then that will... Let's pop that one down. Let's just put a little bit of glue on that just to show you how we'll put the pockets together. But you've even got another bit of interest. There's a square inside there as well, so you've got a little bit to decorate the front of your pocket as well.
On your pocket.
Yeah. So it just fits beautifully. So you've got no measuring to do or anything with this.
So what a great introduction to Studio Light as well, this collection. Because it's, you know, for you, and I know that you craft with loads of different items and brands and everything else. What is it with Studio Light that stands out for you?
It's just the fact that every collection is so well thought through. It's, you know, it's put together really well. I'm looking for all my pockets. They'll be there somewhere. There's one in there. Is there? One's still in there. There's probably one out. But I'm just making sure I've got the right sized one I have. There's the bigger one. So then this, all you do, just put glue on the back. Just put a little bit in there so your corners kind of seal together. And then along there, there, and along there. Again, you don't need a lot of glue. And then this will just pop on here.
Brilliant. And there we go.
And there you go. And then this beautiful tag, so the skinnier tag with that beautiful stitching, that fits absolutely perfectly in there. Gorgeous. So if you've gone for the tag dies, you've got that all works together. And then there you go, there's your little mat.
Wonderful.
So you just do that with all of your panels, just keep building it.
It comes together so
It comes together like really quickly. And most of these are really easy to cut out because they're straight lines. The only one that isn't is this one. And that'll go on there.
Imagine if you're gifting
that
us
one will go
card
on there.
with like tickets in it or something.
Tickets, like gift cards, money. You know, you could put like little messages on the back as well. That'd make like, if you don't do book tokens anymore, but you could do book tokens and that could be a bookmark, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
That dates
well, also
me,
thinking about, because I did actually, we used to have a lovely little bookshop around the corner from us, the kids' bookshop. And so, you know, like when the kids have a party, I would give out book tokens for that. That place, and it is, you know, whatever it is that you
we've got a really nice one in Sheffield as well, and it's you know, it's a proper children's bookstore. Love it.
So gorgeous. Is the Milestone still open in Sheffield?
I don't know.
So nice. Right,
you carry on. I'm just going to keep sticking stuff together.
You keep going. I love it. We've got a couple of cheeky deals.
Oh, I know.
Because we had such a sell-out show earlier on. We've actually, because again, the lovely thing is with Studio Light and HobbyMaker, we have some stock in our vault. So we've gone through and we have found some of your favourites, and we're going Studio Light Christmas right now, and this is just absolutely joyful. But the lovely thing is the grunge theme is continuing, so everything I'm about to show you, you could work with some of the papers, you could work with other items that you've seen, like the little stamp dies and things like that.
Yeah, the papers in this would work beautifully for Christmas, so you've got some lovely reds and greens in there as well.
Definitely. So we're going to go through, we've got a really amazing stamp bundle for you here, and this is your Christmas grunge stamp bundle. It's awesome. So you've got these beautiful little Christmas trees, and you've got this fantastic background stamp with musical notes. You've got Silent Night, Holy Night, you've got the music for that there, which is just gorgeous. You've got your starry background as well. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I know, I'm like, I might need to go and get that.
I think so. You've got all of these individual stamps as well. Like you've got the rocking horse, you've got the little train, the music notes made into a Christmas tree. Isn't that gorgeous?
So beautiful.
It's lovely. And then you've got the script, that's Santa Claus's signature. That's good.
That is good.
That is very good. Then you've got, look how iconic this is as well. You've got the Christmas tree in the back of the truck. You've got that fantastic, that's like the little lodge, isn't it? The sauna. The sauna from Frozen. You've got your little tickets. I mean, this is seriously, seriously beautiful. And then, do you know, I love this as well. This is
I love a postmark though.
There's something really nostalgic about it, isn't there? Some adventure and just loveliness. So that is a huge stamp bundle there. £51.94 is what we should be doing. That's the value of the stamp bundle. And then you can see that. So let's have a little count of the elements here. So there's one big stamp there. How many elements in here? I'm going to do some... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 in there, so that's 10 so far. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 stamps in total, some of which are massive. And 51.94 is awesome. We're not stopping anywhere near there. RYXC17 is your code. And I'm loving to see all this come together.
I know. Well, I just thought if I carry on doing this, you can see how quickly it comes together.
Definitely. It's perfect. Perfect. Loads of you checking out on this as well. This is your Christmas Studio Light Grunge Christmas stamp collection, all of it for £37.99. That is a brilliant deal. £6.33 each. 10% has already gone. Come on in, check it out. Use it with the other items on this show as well. You know, the stencil from the bundle that you brought today.
Yeah, the stencil,
really
tags, those little elements, you know, all the tags and things would work beautifully with it.
Christmas gift wallet.
Yeah.
You could even do a wallet full of cards that you're selling as a set.
Definitely.
Couldn't you?
That'd
be
so
good. Signed by Santa Claus.
Signed by Santa, yeah.
Be good.
You could make like a naughty or nice list.
Oh my
couldn't
gosh,
you?
yes.
That'd be so nice.
It's so good. Right, 20% of this collection is gone. Check it out. There is I'm just going to run through all the stamps that you're getting again because they are absolutely amazing. You got Santa Toy Factory, so the rocking horse, the little gift. Look at these little flourishes as well. And then these stars you can use all year round, frankly, can't you?
Easily,
really
yeah.
Cool.
Even the little train on there as well, which is cute. And the rocking horse. There's lots on there that doesn't need to be Christmas.
It's true, actually. And the Merry Christmas is lovely as well, isn't it? That's beautiful on the tags. Fantastic. These big stamps as well are fabulous. I mean, look at that. Imagine these embossed on your wallet. You see, this wallet that you're making here.
You're going to make me make your Christmas one, aren't you? I can see it coming. I can see it coming.
Or imagine you could do that all golden, or you could, it's just amazing. Silent Night, Holy Night. Gosh, I love that song. You've got your Christmas trees here as well. Beautiful, beautiful stamp. Honestly, this is an absolute must. If you haven't already got this in your collection, 100% be getting hold of this because it's timeless as well, isn't it?
Definitely. There's just something, like you say, nostalgic, just that nice Christmas.
Yeah. This is it's like the kind of...
It's like
the M&S of stamps.
It is. It's like watching a Christmas movie and just having that feel-good factor.
It is. It's like Miracle on 34th Street and Santa Claus the movie all rolled into one.
I do love a Christmas. I do just love a Christmas movie. Anytime. I don't know really. I just love all of them. Sometimes the cheesier the better as well. The really bad ones.
Which Grinch though, Laura? The Jim Carrey. I've not seen the Jim Carrey one. Don't judge me, I know, sorry. I got a collective what from the gallery.
So there you go.
Look, that is just... And do you see how quickly that all came together? And then imagine, you know, adding onto this beautiful paper with the script on it already, a little bit of the musical note.
That'd be so nice,
lovely, wouldn't it? Or a little bit of a rocking
horse.
Well,
you could put you could make like a couple of little tags to go in there with the rocking horse, the little train on, trees that go across there. Yeah. That would I mean, if you'd use plain paper, those would just go on. You wouldn't even need, but again, on top of the paper, or emboss them in gold and things as well.
Oh, yes,
so good.
Gold emboss would be beautiful. Seriously stunning. And imagine, as well, we were saying right at the start of the show, imagine this is your wedding invite. Oh, how special that is.
It'd be so good.
Opening it up and seeing, like, you know, your...
Yeah, and you've got, like, lots of... So you could put your menu in there. That could be a little RSVP.
Hotels here.
Yeah.
taxi numbers. Oh, we're getting carried away, aren't we? Fabulous. Right, keep on coming through. Now, we've got some beautiful craft paper as well. Nice. So, we've got craft cardstock, cream and black. Now, I know that in your A4 designer papers, you've got your craft in there and you've got your black in there as well, a little taster of the two.
Yeah, I think that's slightly lighter weight than this, whereas
is
this,
it?
yeah, I think that's 170.
Aha.
And these are a heavier weight, so
Nice.
these are better for your construction. So obviously great for your tags, if you're making the tags into cards.
Perfect.
Or if you want them to be bookmarks and you want them to be a bit more sturdy.
Be a bit more sturdy.
Yeah.
Then this is the one to go for. And you're getting 10 sheets in each of these as well, so you've got a little taster. Would you like a ridiculous deal for 10 to 9 this morning? It's 10 to 9 this morning? Oh my goodness. That's 10 to 9 this
If it's that time, I've missed breakfast club and there's some children not being fed this morning.
Oh no. It's definitely the evening. Don't listen to this. Okay. $2.99. Oh my gosh. Okay, if you're watching on repeat, yeah. I've confused everybody. It might be 10 to 9 in the morning, actually, if you're watching on repeat.
There you go.
OB6576. You're getting 10 sheets of cream cardstock for $2.99.
That's so good.
That is brilliant, and it's an essential as well, so come on in and grab it. It's absolutely wonderful. We've also got your craft cardstock, which is wonderful. Really beautiful. And you know, I always think for your Christmas cards, imagine this.
With those stamps.
Yeah, with those stamps.
White embossing powder.
Oh, yeah.
White embossing powder and craft all the way.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Any day.
Doing it. $2.99. There you go. VE6S84. Absolutely brilliant. Again, you're getting 10 sheets. 9 weeks tonight, is it? 9 weeks tonight. It's Christmas Eve. Have you done your Christmas shopping yet?
No, I'm more looking forward to getting a plane on Boxing Day. I'm not going to lie.
Yes, it's awesome. Laura's started, have you? I have plenty to say because I've got Idris's birthday next week and then Hazel's birthday just before Christmas.
You can't do anything till you've got a lot going on.
Yeah, it's one of them. It's one of them. $2.99 for 10 sheets, absolutely brilliant. And then of course you've got your black cardstock as well. All essentials, all must-haves, and all in 10 packs for you. And this again, brilliant. And it's to the core as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's lovely to work with. Die cuts really well. Great for your construction. So you can stamp on it, heat emboss it.
So good. You know, this will be lovely with it.
You know, it's the same as everything that comes from Studio Light, is that just everything has thought put into it. You know, they send me a package and just whatever they send is just top level.
Is it just lovely unboxing it all as well?
It just is, and I'm just like,
bring me more.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh my goodness. Like I've already got the next show. They sent me that the other day.
Any teasers? Any spoilers?
It's just beautiful.
Is it just gorgeous?
Yeah, you'll have to wait. You have to wait. You have to wait.
You're so good. You're so well behaved.
I know.
Absolutely fantastic. Keep coming through for those. Now we've also got your background stencils. We do, and yeah, we've got. I love those journals.
Yeah, let's
as well. They're amazing.
Get the
we've
journals.
got. Have a little look. So we've got 3 masks for you. Oh, no, sorry, not a bundle. They're all individuals. So you've got your wallpaper pattern. That's rather fabulous, isn't it?
That really is. And I would use that. That's got kind of that Moroccan feel to it as well. Be like lovely in kind of...
It could be like a trellis. You could weave flowers into that as well, couldn't you? Like in a courtyard.
Yep.
Beautiful. Really, really stunning. FL6523 is your code. Just $2.99. It's a bit of all right, isn't it?
Good.
That would be lovely embossed as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That'd be gorgeous.
So with it, obviously, with it being a mask, what would be nice to do is put your like sticky ink through it, your Versa mark through it, and then
bit of paper piecing would be nice.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't it? Actually, no, you couldn't paper piece.
No.
It's a die. What am I thinking of? If you put your texture paste through
if you put texture paste through it as well. But if you put your embossing ink through it, and then obviously take your stencil off and then put your embossing ink on, you'd get like a raised, that slight raised effect. You'd get that with this, wouldn't you?
Gorgeous. So wonderful. And the deal, $2.99, is a no-brainer. Come on in and grab it. We've also got your diamond pattern. Golf friends.
Yeah, I think just great as well. So whatever you're working with, great for, again, that masculine feel sometimes. If you want something a bit, you know, it's still pretty, but it's just a bit more geometric.
Nice,
there you go.
It is. It's great. And I don't think we should have taken it to $2.99, but there it it is. Okay. There it is. It's $2.99.
Wasn't me.
Laura's just like, it's okay, no one's here, it's fine. Like, as in management's not here.
All the management have gone, we do what we want.
It's fine. We do what we want.
Go, Laura.
Yeah, it's fine. BK6543 is your code for this one. There we go. And then we have an S, isn't it? BK6S, sorry, 43. This is very cool. Your rulers background, I love
super
that.
sweet, isn't it? So my dad's really into like woodworking and stuff like that.
okay.
So, and every year when I have to make his birthday card, it has to be super special. It can't just be anything ordinary. So something like that would make a great background and a great jumping off point for me.
Very, very, very cool. I love that. GI6S42 is your code, and just $6.99.
It'd be good for like anybody who's into sewing and stuff as well.
That's a good idea.
Wouldn't it? You know, just again, just for that background, if you're making a card for somebody.
Love that idea. Oh, should be $6.99 actually, but Laura's living on the edge today, isn't she?
Go, Laura.
$3.99. She just said, "I'm tired. I'm just gonna."
She's just pressing buttons.
That is the excuse, everybody.
This is Laura.
That is the reason that we're getting these deals, because Laura is tired. Laura, be tired more often. We love that.
We do. We love it. I've woken up a bit now. I'm excited.
So good. Right, keep on coming through. Where would you like... Oh, do we? And what about these plywood, Jen? Oh, my goodness. Which one do you want to do, Claire? Do you want to do the plywood journals or the mixed journals?
Journals. I might need to use them now.
Yeah, well, do you know if you open them, you can. Here we are.
That'd be good.
These are epic because they're great for sketching as well, aren't they?
Definitely.
Brilliant
sketching, for your mixed media. If you're new to mixed media and you think, oh, my stuff's not quite good enough for like home decor, start with a journal. It's just yours. You can practice lots of techniques, but then you can kind of see what you've learned as well.
Yeah.
It's nice to go back and look. I mean, I can definitely see, definitely when I used to scrapbook, I could see when I was like in a button phase or I was into like very minimalistic, a lot of ribbon on something. So it's nice to go back and see kind of the phases and techniques that you've learned. You're like, oh yeah, I've forgotten, I haven't done that one for a while. So journals like that are great, you know.
These are great as well because all your papers, and you could decorate the covers with them. You know, just to note as well, inside, it's not paper, it's cardstock. Every single one of your 48 pages?
64, that one is.
So it's 64. Oh, sorry, yeah, of the A5, 64 pages. It's all 240 GSM.
That one's 48.
Oh, this one's 48. Sorry, there we go. This one's 48 pages, and it's all your 240 GSM as well. $10.99, absolutely brilliant. You can pay more than that for just a paper sketchbook
you know,
with nothing.
The nice thing is you can decorate the front of those how you want it. You can make it your journal as well.
And you've got your elastic.
Yeah, and they do lie flat as well when you're working on them, which is really important.
Absolutely mega. You've also got the A4 one, which is beautiful.
That's glorious.
These are brilliant Christmas gifts, aren't they?
Lovely. I do love a journal.
Love this. You could easily be paying for. I kind of want to show you. I know we'll have to. I know we haven't got much time. I'll try and do it gently so I can stick it back down after. But I just kind of want to do that, and then we can show on your flat so you can see when you're doing scrapbooking things, because that's really important, isn't it?
Yeah.
It opens up.
It opens up and then...
And you've even got a pocket for everything.
And then the way this works is it's not... So it'll just lie flat all the time. So
beautiful.
You can see it just lies flat.
And there's 60, how many pages? 64 pages in the A4
But
one.
yeah, you can see, obviously I don't want to do it too much, but it will lie flat. So even when you're on those front and back pages, which are normally the ones that you're kind of working a bit like that, this will actually lie flat. And
they're so lovely.
And you've got like a little pocket in there as well.
Yeah.
So you can put all your bits and pieces
Keep
in
all your
there.
stencils in there.
Could.
All your maths.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, right, come and grab it. AP6S65. I keep saying I need to get my eyes tested, and I really do. I do. It's that time, isn't it, of life, I think, my...
Yeah, well, notice the readers. On, off.
Right, loads of you there. Listen, if you are just joining us, if you're just coming through, have a little look on the website, see everything that Claire's brought to the show today, and don't miss out on anything. I tell you what as well, we've got another great day lined up for you for tomorrow. Look who's here. We've got Paper Dynamics. Keith is here at 1 o'clock. We have lovely Anne-Marie with Hunky Dory at 2 o'clock. Keith's back at 3. And then we have Matthew Palmer with his beautiful watercolour painting, which is just always so inspiring. Thank you to our amazing team. You got all of them. We've got brand new to HobbyMaker as well. Maggie's going to be here, which is going to be fantastic. It's a massive day. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Levi. Thank you, Laura, in the gallery as well. Thank you so much.
Thank
my darling.
you.
And biggest thanks of all, as always, goes to you at home. Thanks for